Hello, hello, hello. 10 seconds. You can hear that I'm in a fight. Alright, why isn't this doing it? Come on, switch over. Come on, switch over. Switch over. Come on. Come on, you stupid thing. Come on. There. Alright, we'll just do it my way. Just do it my way. Hello, hello, hello. So we have a few things we're going to be talking about today. We're going to be doing more farming because I still have to get up to 100%, but all right, hold on. I've got to go into a new Discord server. I've got a whole bunch of stuff I'm doing today. Let's go ahead and add a Discord server. Join a server. And this is going to be... Forgotten Realm, huh? Forgotten Realm. Okay. All right, so. We have a few things we're doing today. We're going to be dual playing on Kay's character, as well as on my character. Just to ensure, ooh, I have rough rubies. Just to ensure that we have her able to log in and doing some fishing while we're like AFK fishing while we are actively doing other stuff. However, she hasn't been able to log in like at all for like the past 4 hours. She keeps getting, we'll see if it actually shows up. She keeps getting this. EAC failure, failed to log in, error number 12. She keeps getting that every freaking time she tries to log in, even though the EAC server stuff has been fixed, supposedly. So, we're going to be working on that. We'll be working on getting her in so that I can have her fishing while I'm doing mining and other stuff. My goal is to get to jewel casting before I pass out. I only got 6 hours of sleep. I've been trying to get on the game since 8 o'clock, and it's now 10. Well, it's a little after 10 now, but yeah. So that's what I've been trying to do. How have you been doing today? How is your Christmas Eve / Christmas Day going? because, you know, Christmas Day. Merry Christmas to those of you who celebrate. And not so Merry Christmas to those of you who don't, because, well, you don't celebrate, so you don't need a Merry Christmas, right? Yeah. What's this? Oh, that's purple, but it's no purple. It's purple, but there's no purples there. So, yep. Why are there ads? I just started. What the living fuck? What the fuck ever? There was an ad 3 minutes ago. What the hell? And that's what I've been waiting for. Merry Christmas, Jake. Kay is not here. She is sleeping. I am here. I am here. I need that granite. I need to know what I want to get rid of for it. Get rid of that for it. That's the levels I need there. Could have gotten rid of this, but you know, whatever. Ooh, zinc, son of a bitch. I need zinc too. I need zinc too. And I need rubies. Son of a bitch. I need basic rubies, but I need zinc more. Anyway, so yeah, Kay's not here. She's in bed. I will be playing as her character on her computer. If it actually gets going. If we can get her in. So I'll have this back and forth. I'll have it like this so that I can jump back and forth between hers and mine. But you'll miss the whole right side of her screen. But it's going to be like that so that I can actually see what's going on and pay attention to her while we log in. But I have a feeling she's not going to log in right here, which kind of sucks. But, you know, that's the way of things. I have to have this a little bit smaller so it fits on my other monitor, because my other monitor is in portrait mode instead of landscape. Let's do this a little bit more. She probably won't log in again, but if she does, then all great. What the hell just happened? What? I have no idea what the hell just happened there, but that was pretty interesting. So yeah, there's, yep, there she goes. Login error again. She's been getting it all night. So just back to restart all over again. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Anyway, close. It'll restart, and we'll just try and get in again. That said, I'm just going back and forth here until I have like something that I feel is good, and then I'm going north to Kaltorum. Our preserved foods is all we need. Almost Christmas for me. Christmas for people on the East Coast. Somebody won the Powerball, and it wasn't me. Somebody in Arkansas won the Powerball. $781 million cash option. They're going home with $500 million tonight. Congrats to them. Merry Christmas. I wish it were me. Such is the way of it. I also said on Sunday that somebody was going to win Powerball this week, whether it be Monday, Wednesday, or Saturday. I guaranteed it. I actually guaranteed it. And so, I was right. I don't need the rubies. I just need the... So now all I'm waiting for this, all I'm waiting for is so basically I only care about these 3 colors right now. And so that's what I'm going to be mining, is those 3 colors. And so if I get something that is of those 3 colors, you know, heroic, rare, or epic, then I will drop something else. If I happen to get a legendary, then I'll drop the lowest value of whatever I have. So if I have 13 heroic and 1 epic, I'm dropping the epic, as an example. Because I need to get my jewel crafting finalized today, and we're going to do it today because that frickin' table is going to come up today. I'm fucking so sick of not having a table. So that's what I'm doing today. I'll have Kaloon doing some fishing because I want to make crates because I need money. So we'll have her fishing, AFK fishing the whole time. And then when we're done with the AFK fishing, I'll start using her character, and I'll go farming with her character to get some flowers. And I want to get epic and heroic flowers and epic and heroic fish so that I can make some epic crates. I want to make 6 to 12 crates, so I'm going to be doing that for a lot once I get my jewel crafting up so that I can get money, etc., 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 etc. You know the deal. You know the deal. I'm working here. I'm working here. I said, why does that do that? Why does that do that? Anyway, so yeah, we've got a lot going on, and I'm hoping that everybody has a very merry holidays, Merry Christmas for those of you who celebrate Christmas. A happy Hanukkah to those of you who celebrate Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa, all the holidays that I don't know. You know, happy all of it. I just wish you all a happy holiday season. I want you all to enjoy your families, enjoy your loved ones, your friends, whatever you're going to do for this holiday season, today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Because life is nothing if you can't enjoy loved ones. All right. So right now, so I have these 3 and these 3. Obviously I don't have an epic rough rhyme. I don't have epic zinc yet. I think the quality down here is a little bit lower than in some other places. So I've been trying to get this. I've just been trying to get this to pop up a little bit. I got to 15 jewel crafting while I was playing yesterday, and I spent like 10 gold to do it. So I'm now at 15 jewel crafting. 15.29. 15.29 jewel crafting. Actually, I need to update my spreadsheet with that. That's not what I need. That's not the one 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 I need. Where the hell is the one I need? Where is it? Where's my spreadsheet? Where's my spreadsheet? Son of a gun. Maybe it's in my bookmarks bar. It might be in my bookmarks bar. Yeah, here it is. All right, so I'm at 15 point, what was that? 23? 29? 23. 15.29. 0.29 as of 12:24 at 10 p.m. Pacific time. 10 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Now, I know I want to make sure I have all the stuff here. We have the Dune Buried Ring, a Cephalian Shard Necklace, Doom-buried ring. Dune-buried necklace. Petal shard all the way. Tide rot, Gin blessed, and Cephalian shard. Gin blessed ring, right? Yeah, Gin blessed ring. Tide rot necklace. Let's see if we can find a... Oops. Okay. Control F, tide. I said Control F, what the hell? Control F, tide, rot. So which one do I have? Tide rot, necklace. Necklace. Dune buried ring. Dune buried ring. Gin blessed ring. I know I have the Gin blessed ring already selected. Do I not? Yes, I do. And now we just need the Cephalian shard. Cephalian shard ring. There we go. So that's my update as of 10:30 p.m. Boom. Updated. All right. So now we get back to this. You can't hear it, but I'm about to log in on Kayloon's character again. Attempt to, anyway. We'll do this. Remote desktop is so good. I mean, it looks pretty good, right? Doesn't look like it's too bad. Let's go over here and do another one. Grab that, and then we can just boop and boop. There's her account. She's on Lyneth. She's got a mage, and she's got Kayloon. So we're gonna log in on Kayloon and hope that we can actually get in the game with hers, so that I can actually do my stuff or do her stuff. Farm, AFK farm. So what happens is if this actually finishes and it changes size, then you know you're going to get in. If it doesn't, and it's not, she's going to get the EAC issue. I'm almost guaranteeing it. I'm 99.99. Now I'm 100%. There it is. So fixing the other stuff, like doing the, I've already done all of this stuff. So I've already done this on her machine. Exit the launcher. Exit the launcher. Exit and restart Steam. Exit and restart Steam. I've already done it. It doesn't seem to work. I don't know why. Why is Ashes is already shut down? What the hell are you talking about? Why does it say it's running? Like, that was weird. And then we just restart Ashes and it'll restart Steam. Oh, look at that. It's updating Steam. Maybe that'll fix it. That'll be interesting. Anyway, I think we just go north now. I mean, we're not filled with stuff that I want, but like, there's only very specific things that I want to get from now on. And I think I'm just going to leave one of each item in my inventory to do that. I think. We'll go over here and kill these things again, grab those, and then go north. And then go north. Why? Oh, I know why it's trying to do that. I need to get rid of Steam over here. Exit Steam. All right. All right. All right, did Steam stop on that machine? So she stops getting the remote play? It did. There we go. All right, Ashes of Creation is launched. And now Ashes of Creation Launcher launches the game. All right. So how is it? Like, how has your early start to your Christmas Day been? How have things been? How are things going to be? You plan on visiting family, visiting friends, staying home, doing nothing, getting, filling your stomach like I plan on doing today? Not filling your stomach at all? I mean, who knows? I do plan on eating a lot today. Kayloon made a lot of stuff downstairs. A lot. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go grab a cookie. I'll be right back. How dare this Stonehawk attack me? So mean. Is it good? Homemade cookies, and she was afraid she wasn't going to be able to make them right. And they're fucking addictive, let me tell you. Holy crap. All right. Now Kayloon's in a freaking queue. She's in a queue, and she's going to get to 1, and she's not going to be able to log in because of EAC. Kayloon's in a queue. The game itself sounds like it keeps freezing because I hear sound from this, and then it keeps disappearing. So, like, the hell. What I could do is I could play that on my other machine over here. I could connect to it from that machine. In multiple different ways, but I don't care about that right now. She seems to be getting some lag. I don't know. These cookies, though, these cookies she made are kind of amazing. So good. I don't know why she's having such lag on her machine right now. That was really strange. Async issues. Fun. Now she's not going to get in because of async. It's grand. Oh, fuck my mouth, fly. I just stuffed my mouth. Sorry about that. Hold on. Happy holidays, Rad. How are you doing today? How is your day going so far? I think Kayloon's making lasagna for dinner today. You had your yearly edible. I don't even have yearly edibles. I don't do the edibles thing. Oh my. I think Kayloon might actually get in now. Oh my. I have received nothing. I have given nothing. I'm not going to receive any gifts today, this year. It's not going to happen. None of my kids are coming to the house this year. They're all over the country. None of them have the time or the money to come to the house this year. So that's not going to happen. And I don't generally get gifts from anybody. I generally just don't receive gifts. I like to give gifts. And when I have the ability to give gifts, I give pretty profusely. For example, and this is not just me saying it, I've been talking about this kind of thing for months. If I ever win the Powerball, and I only play it when it's over 300 million annuity option, which is like $80 million cash, right? So if I ever win the Powerball and I'm still streaming, then I'm going to be doing giveaways because I love to give stuff to people. Oh my God, fucking EAC error on poor Kayloon will never be able to log into this damn game. And so I love giving I love seeing people's results from giving things. And so if I ever win the Powerball, then that's what will end up happening. I'll end up doing giveaways on the channel. I was hoping that I was going to win it on Christmas Eve. Unfortunately, I did. I hit the Powerball. I hit the Powerball, but I just hit the ball for the Powerball. Just the ball. Somebody in Arkansas won the $781 billion cash option. $781 billion million dollar cash option. $781 million fucking dollars. $781 million. If you think taxes, I'm going to do the taxes for you. So in cash at $781 million, $781 million, you lose 39% of it in taxes right off the top. So that leaves you with 0.61 times 0.61. You end up with $476 million in cash. Tax-free. $476 million in cash. I could give away $1,000 a day to every person that comes into my stream and have 500 people in my stream divided by 1,000, divided by 500, and I'd have 3 full years. $1,000 a day to 500 people, and I would have 3 years of $1,000 a day to the first 500 people in my stream. 3 years. Some states don't do taxes on lottery windfalls like that. But this is why I would be doing giveaways. If I won that Powerball, people would be getting $1,000 a day. Take my money, please. I don't want to be a multimillionaire. But some lucky motherfucker in Arkansas won today, and I'm very happy for them. I am, because winning the Powerball, it's a life-changing thing, right? And when you have something that life-changing, it means a lot more than just, oh, I won the Powerball. It means a hell of a lot more than just, oh, I won the Powerball, yay. It is so significant that, I mean, people just don't understand how big a deal something like that is until it hits them. Some people understand it, right? I mean, it's not that hard to imagine, but it's hard to contemplate until it happens to you. No, it has never happened to me. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that it is, like, I'm very, very happy for the people who won, because their lives are now changed irrevocably and generally for the better. They're going to be in a very different spot. If they don't know it now, then come tomorrow. So I'm trying to get Kayloon's game to launch. Yeah, so the Canadian lotteries are very, very small compared to what the United States does. People love capitalism, so the more times, like, I guarantee in the next 10 years, there's going to be a lottery that costs $2 per ticket, starts at like $2 million, and plays every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every day of the week, except Saturdays and Sundays. I guarantee in the next 10 years, there's going to be a US lottery that does that. And it's going to hit tens of billions of dollars before it gets hit. I guarantee it. Because that's how they make money. Like the lottery isn't just, oh, we give everything away. They make money. The states and the government makes money on that shit. It's kind of absurd when you stop and think about it, actually. How much money they make. Yay, I sold a Kindle Trace necklace. Woot. I'm going to be taking some more down there, but I'm going to be selling a whole bunch of stuff up here, too. I need to make money. Come on, Kayloon, let's get you logged in. Let's make it work. Log in, Kayloon. Log in and have a good day. So, like, Powerball used to be once a week, and then it was twice a week, and now it's 3 times a week. Mega Millions used to be once a week, then it was twice a week, now it's $5 a ticket. It's like, why did this log in there? That was weird. All right. Come on, let's get you logged in. Please, please, please. All right, so I have nothing here that's actually being sold. I'm going to take the zinc off of there. I'm going to take the zinc off. I should probably take the bag Kendo off too. I'm going to end up using it later, so I'll take the bag Kendo off as well. But these are staying on there. I'm not going to use those, right? And wow, there's 26 pages now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. All right, so we're going to sell this stuff. I'm going to sell the Myra Woven, right? We're going to search by item. And so people are selling Myra Woven rings. 1 gold for a Myra Woven ring, right? All right, McNasty, uncommon rings. What I'll do is I'll sell these, all these rings and shit. I'll sell these at like 1 silver for that. No, that's 36 silver for that Myra Woven. I'll sell these rings. Ah, fuck. I'm going to have to sell them for 50 silver a piece. That sucks. 80 silver for that Myra Woven ring. I can bring that down into Joeva and sell it for a gold. That sucks. This guy's stupid. Stupid. Whatever. I guess he's doing it because he's mass creating the damn things. But like, I mean, come on. Cinder touched for 50. No, that's not Cinder. That's not the one I want. The one I'm thinking of is the Kindle Trace, not Cinder touched. Okay. Hello, Alarab. How are you? Oh, did she actually log in? Hold on. Oh! She got in. Yay! She got in. All right, let's get her stuff started. Let's what does she get? Oh, wow. Wow, look at how low quality she is. She has to play on low, right? So, if I go to her game options, she has to play on low just to make everything work. Like, it's so bad. Look at the quality she gets to play in. Why is it doing that? Hello? Like, look at that quality, man. It's such bad. Such bad, much wow. Oh my god, her freaking mouse is all fucked up too. All I'm gonna be doing with her character is fishing. So like she sold an Oz mining satchel. How about that? Wow. Look at that. Good for her. All right, cool. So now we take a look at this again and delete them all. Boop. All right. So what we're gonna have with her, I don't think I can get her a fishing pole that she wants, but I'm gonna have her just doing fishing. She has to go over to a river, and so what we're gonna do? Oh wow, look at that! Like I don't know why she has her stuff so big, but she has her stuff pretty big. We're going to put her stuff... I'm actually going to give me all of her shit. And then I'm going to have her go fishing. So let's trade with me. Oh, there she is. What's up?
I heard. I don't know why she has what.
This so big. And why are you listening? Go play if you're going to be up. Instead of having me do this. Yeah, I'm taking those. Thank you for finding them. Those are great. that was a good mining that you did right there. Not only did you get 5, so it was a big one, but you got 5 and it procced an extra and it was epic. So yeah, good for you. You sold some stuff. The apprentice mining bags that you sold, you could have sold for like 20 silver.
Apprentice mining?
Yeah, the apprentice, the novice mining bags. Oh, they were novice. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. So I'm going to give myself all the stuff, and then I'm going to set you to basically just fish forever. And you have fishing bags, right? I bought you 2 fishing bags.
This is nothing.
Yeah, you can't cook it.
Oh,
It says it's ready to train.
Yep.
You can train it
For what?
to become a
Where?
mount at the animal husbandress. Do you want to see?
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Hold on. Look at how slow. Hold on. She's getting 36 frames a second. It's just, oh, actually, you know what? What I should probably do is change it from that, and just make the maximum frame rate here. So this will work a little bit better. So the animal husbandress, that's the farm.
Yeah, it's over
Oh,
here.
you know what's over here?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll go over here. Where is it? I got it. See, I can't turn your... Okay, yeah, there's the animal husbandress. So you go here. You go to... Actually, might only be able to make him a beast of bird. What the hell? That is weird. That's really weird. There's no rams anywhere on here? That sucks. That sucks. I am so sorry. All right, so I'm going to give myself all of the stuff that you have. I'm going to do fishing. Do you want me, when I get enough fish, do you want me to just have you do farming too? Not farming, herbalism too? And just have you follow me and gather herbs while I gather stone? What?
You get me a sickle?
You want me to
fishing
get you
rod?
a sickle and a fishing rod? So, so that you understand, an apprentice sickle is 75 silver. And I don't think she can get a fishing rod. I think it's called a fishing rod. Pole. Fishing pole. Oh my god, it's so expensive. I suppose I could get her that. We'll get her that, and we'll get her the, because she wants these. And I have the money for it, so we'll do that. And we'll trade her. And we'll trade her. Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. Trade. Go back over to Kayloon. Boop. And we'll accept the trade. And we'll put this over here so that we can do that easy. We're going to pop these in there. All of this stuff. I don't even think I can actually access it. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that'll fit there. That's fine. Those won't fit. That won't fit. Shit. I don't have the room for the stuff she's given me. Oh, maybe I do. Make sure. I'm also, what I'm going to give her is this and this. I think she needs earrings. So the Kindle Traced is fine. She's got the Cinder Touched. So I need to make her some earrings. But she's got good stuff there. So I need to make her some earrings. Because these aren't good for what she's doing. None of these are good for what she's doing. I'm going to need to make her some earrings. Lock. Check inventory space. Son of a gun. Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Can I lock? Can't lock with that. Get rid of those. Can I lock with that? Still can't lock. Holy crap. So that's going to go into that spot. That's going to go into that spot. That's going to go into this spot. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. That's going to go in here. And that's going to go into the last spot. Why is it saying that I don't have the space? There we go. There we go. All right, so now she has the items that I just gave her. We can do this. We can do this. She doesn't have the green ones, but she can sell the green ones. Apprentice herbalism. She should have these like this. Shouldn't have them over that way. Herbalism, fishing, mining. Put all these into here. If she's gonna do, I'm gonna have her doing fishing. Holy sweet Jesus. And fishing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Fishing, mining. So there's that. And she's now got those. So you've got an apprentice sickle, you've got an apprentice apprentice twice, okay? So you've got apprentice rod and apprentice sickle. All right. I gave you I have other stuff to give you. What? Oh, fudge. Fudgy fudge. I already had, as you can see. I had one cookie already and I grabbed another one. Oh man, fudge. Oh my god. Fudge with walnuts. How did you make it? Oh.
How'd I do?
I can't go home. Homemade fudge. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a chocolate aneurysm today.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh my god.
There's 2 of the.
2 more containers of this? I'm gonna have a fucking chocolate aneurysm. Holy shit. You trying to kill me? Alright. Alright. Give me a second. I've got more stuff to give you. None of these can be. None of those are good for her. So, none of those are good for Kay. That's fine though. Put that in there. Put that down there. That goes in there. The slate I have doesn't fit, but that's okay for now. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. None of these fit. None of these fit. Right? So I have to do some crushing and stuff. But, okay, Lou. I have another present for you. Bigger, faster, better mining bags. You can sell the mining bags that you have right now. Just don't sell the blue ones. And make sure that when you put anything on the market, that they are mining bags and not the other ones, okay? All right, so she's here for a little bit. We can watch her doing her own thing. But for now, we need to put some stuff on the marketplace so that I can make some money up here. So, and I suppose what we'll do, oops, I didn't want to do that. I suppose what we'll do is we'll just put these on there for 50 silver a piece. I mean, it barely makes our money back. So, yeah, 45, 49.50. It barely makes our money back. Barely. I can't sell them for less than 45 silver a piece. So do a search and find out what other people are selling them for. What money? No, I told you to put them on the market for yourself. Sell them. I don't need them. I don't need them back. I'm fine. All right. So, one more. So what I'm going to do now that I have 20 on there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for decon. So deconstructors, okay? In order to deconstruct something, we need a couple of things. Do I need granite? No. Unless you have higher rarity granite, I don't need granite at all. I can't do anything with it. All I'm going to do is sell it. I throw away stacks of granite at a time very often. Heroic granite I can take. The reason being is that the heroic granite I'm going to crush to try and get heroic tendonite, heroic zinc, or heroic copper. So I can take it and I can crush it. So yes, I can use that. Arcane engineering. We're going to take some arcane engineering. What we're going to do is we're going to create deconstruction kits. Turpentine, Kolkathar, and granite grinding stone. So granite and Kolkathar and turpentine, right? It costs 50 silver. It costs about one silver for each of these, with all the costs put together. What the hell was that? So 1 silver for each deconstruction kit, and that will give me all of the items from what I was using back. And well, not all of the items, like 25% of the items back. It allows me to get like some of my stuff back from the resources, some of my resources back from the construction of these things. And I'm going to need to do that because just selling them, I'm not going to get the money and it's going to cost me more money to do what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create deconstruction kits with coal cathar is made with copper and granite. And so what I'll do is I'll go grab the stuff. I'll grab some copper, or I'll grab some coal cathar and I'll make some copper. I'll grab some granite and I'll make some granite grinding stones. And then I'll make a whole bunch of decon kits. So if I look for deconstruction, right? There's no deconstruction kits. But if I look for coal cathar, oh, there's going to be no coal cathar either. But if I look for granite, I can buy some granite really cheap. I don't care about the sand. I care about regular old granite, right? I don't care about rare or whatnot. I want common granite. If I decide to go out and farm it, then all fine and good. Epic granite, 26 silver a piece. Yeah, that's not worth it. Rare isn't worth it. Heroic is not worth it. Legendary at 50 silver a piece might be worth it. Maybe. Maybe. Common at 1 silver a piece, not worth it because I can go grab some right outside. Common at 4 silver a piece, absolutely not worth it because again, I can go grab it right outside. So what I'll end up doing is 6 silver a piece for epic granite is actually worthwhile. 30 silver a piece is not. So I'm going to have to go and I'm going to have to go grab the stuff all on my own because nobody's going to sell granite at the price they need to sell it at. Rough rubies, because I need rubies to make stuff back down in what's its place, 44 copper per ruby. That's actually not bad. We'll grab those. Those are going to go here. Those should have gone there. I don't know why they didn't go there. What the hell? Hello? My inventory is not full. The fuck? Whatever. Common granite. Common granite. I'm not going to find common granite. I'm going to have to go out and do it myself. So, copper, granite, and granite so that we can make these. And so I'm just going to make a whole shitload of them. I'm going to make 100. So I'm going to go get a stack of copper and a stack of granite. And then do that because nobody's making them. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, so I'm going to make a stack of copper and a stack of granite. You pulled 5 pieces of heroic granite. Nice. Nice. So we go back to our storage clerk. We're going to put stuff away. We're going to end up deconstructing all of this so that I can get the zinc and the rubies back from all of these. These I already have. There. So that way there I can get the materials from that back and then, do my thing. Do I have anything else I can put in storage here? I don't see anything I can do here. So I have to go start crushing stuff. I don't have a choice. I have to start crushing stuff. So that's what we're going to do. Baby, the slate you can sell. I don't do slate at the moment. It costs too much to crush. So if you want, you can trade me that. I have to... No, I do. You traded it to me. Like, I'm right here. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still in town. I'm at the equipment vendor. Like, right by the market. Why can't I not move? There's somebody right here. Look at this. I can't move. There's somebody right there that's not loaded in. Materials. Crag shatter. Rag cheddar salts, 10, 15, 47. We'll grab 47 of them. Give me 1 second, baby. Purchase those. There we go. You can put both of those on the market if you want. So we're going to start shattering our... Look at that. Crushed granite. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, look at that. That's so good, too. I have no room for them. Fuck my life. What? What are you... What?
The weaver.
The weaver? I don't know where the weaver is. Sorry. More rough emeralds. More slate fragments that I don't want to do anything with again. We need to make 70, 86, 116, 118 rough rhyme. So we need 118 rough rhyme. Rough rhyme. So 118 rough rhyme. 118, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Shit. So we're going to sell that. How do I make Kolkathar? Kolkathar by processing metalworking. I need to upgrade that so I can become journeyman. Kolkathar is, yeah, it's just copper. Okay. So I don't need the coal. I don't need the resonite. I'm going to keep the resonite fragments. I'm going to keep the slate fragments. And I'm going to buy gem cleansers. And what did I say I needed? 32. That's 49. That's 50 plus 68. That's 118. 118. 118. Plus 48 is 126, 166. 166 is 8 plus 1 stacks. But I'm not doing the rubies yet. So 166 minus 48 is 118. So we'll grab 118. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 19, 18. 118.
Weaving.
Stupid damn weaving. What are you talking about, baby? What's wrong?
Fucking behind the goddamn building.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What's wrong?
It's not where it's supposed to.
It's not where it's supposed to be. 32. 32. Here. Done. And then the rest. Here. Done. And there we go. So now we're going to have rough rhyme. We have a lot of rough rhyme. I'm not floating in the air. Now we can go and collect this stuff. Now we can collect this. Now we can collect these. Boop. Yay. But we can't collect these because we don't have the room for them. So now we have, we have heroic copper. The heroic copper doesn't do much for me. Why? Because if I use copper, it's copper. It's just copper. Like, it's not going to do anything for the stuff that I want to, the hell's the word I'm looking for? To create, right? And so, because I need regular, like, common copper and common granite to make this stuff, I'm just going to not do the heroic copper. What I am going to do right here is I'm going to start crushing these, because I have the ability to, so that I have more room. Sand, crushed granite, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna crush these and start that job. Now it's gonna start right away. It gives me some more room. I still can't claim these because I don't have the room for it. So, what am I gonna do? We have a copper, a zinc, a coal and a sand. So that's 2 plus 2 extra, and I only have 1 extra. So what I'm going to do, because I don't care about the resonite fragments, we're going to sell the resonite fragments and the slate fragments. I don't care about them. They're very, very low. We're going to do that. Now we're going to grab everything here, because now we can claim this. Why can't I claim that? It's 1, 2, plus 1, plus 1. It's 1, 2, plus 1, plus 1. Why can't I claim it? What are you talking about, not being able to claim it? My backpack isn't full. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? 1 stack of fucking copper, 1 stack of zinc, 1 thing of coal, and 1 thing of sand. What the fuck is this thing talking about? My bags are full. My bags are not full. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Son of a gun. All right. Let's go put some stuff away and see if that works. Bags aren't full. Fucking stupid. My bags aren't even close to full for what that's got for me. Bugs. All right. So what can we put away here? We can put these away. Not enough of them. We can put this away. Actually, well, yeah, I'm going to keep the coal. Put the sand away. Right? We've got the zinc we can put away. The copper, no. Well, we have those we can put away, right? The tendonite. I can't put anything else away. But now we have almost a full bag that's empty. If this thing says my bags are still full, I'm gonna shit a Twinkie. I'm gonna go find myself a golden goose and shit a golden Twinkie. Thank you. How the hell that said my bags were full is beyond me. All right, so sand, crushed granite. We're gonna add. Now we have 10, so we're gonna add 10. So these are the same that I just did. The epic and the heroic. And so this is how you can get some epic and heroic copper or zinc or tendonite if you're having trouble finding it, but you're getting them from granite, because you can use the coal that you get from this, and you can use the sand that you get from this. So here's a hot tip. If you're doing caravans and you have heroic, epic, or legendary granite, that you can put that in the caravan to create the caravan, right? You can crush it, get potentially 1 or more of the, like you have to put 12 in. You crush 12 heroic, epic, or legendary granite, and you can get up to 12 of 1 or more of the copper, zinc, or tendonite. You get 12 heroic, epic, or legendary sand, up to 12 of that legendary coal, and then you use the coal in the caravan to create the caravan piece. Net gain. So why not do it that way? Because if I go to the caravan guy here, right? He's up here. If I go up here and I just start looking to create a caravan, I'm not going to create one from here. I don't have the mats to create one. I don't have the money to create one. But if I were to create one here, notice I have coal. We go in, we look at this, and coal is there. We can put coal in there. We can put all this stuff in there, but we can put coal in there. So if you have legendary coal or epic coal, don't sell it. Fucking use it in the vendor. I don't think you can use wood chips. This, like, it shows you all the materials you can use here. This one, it only allows you to use, you can't use wood chips for the wood or plants from the anvils for the caravan crates, but you can use coal or you can't use sand, I don't think, but you can use coal for the caravan crates, which is pretty. And that the reason for that is because when you're mining, you can actually pull coal from there. You can't pull wood chips from a tree when you cut it down. But you can mine coal. So if you can mine coal, why not just use coal? And so that's like the trick. Don't put ore or metals in there. Like, keep the metals, break down the ore, make your ore more worthy by crushing it and getting, crush 5 granite, get 5 sand. I got a copper and a zinc and a coal from that. So that's, 30% or 60% rather, 60% return. That's pretty damn decent. It's not bad. It allows you to take your granite and whatnot, and then you can sell that stuff for more than what the granite would have sold, right? That granite would have sold for maybe 1 gold for all 5. Now I've got one copper from that. I've got 1 zinc from that, both, right? And so those are going to sell for 75 silver a piece because they're heroic, give or take. So you'll get more by crushing it. Sand is going to be used a lot come later in the phases because of the requirement for coal and for clay and mortar. So just break it down, or pay somebody to break it down. Like, pay someone to break the shit down for you, because it's worthwhile. All right, I don't have the room for that. I'm going to be making lots of this stuff. I don't have enough money to do that. I still have to crush that. I need to make the zinc fragments, but I'm not going to make them here. Basalt needs to go down there with me. We'll do that later. These are going to stay up here. These are going to get done up here at some point. Actually, these will probably go down with me when I go down there too. Because I can use that. Those and the gems will go down there with me when I go down. But I'm up here to make more stuff. So, all right, let's go. I can't do anything there. We're going to be making tendonite stuff. What do I have? Tendonite fragments. Tendonite fragments. Tendonite fragments. Tendonite fragments. More Zakara. Nice. I forgot that I had Zakara up here. Let's put... I'm doing this because I want to get the sand in there. So much freaking stuff. All right. Oh, there you go. Sell it for 15 copper. Grab some more tendonite fragments and tendonite ingots. I need more to put in here. What am I putting in there? Put those in there. What else am I putting in here that I can't use right now? The copper I'm not going to use. Put the zinc in there. Put that in there because I'm going to be using that. Put the copper in here because I'm not going to be using it. All right. Okay. If I take... because I'm not using the tendonite just yet. If I can put all 3 of those in there because I'm not using the tendonite just yet. All right. Okay. So this is what we've got. I have all the tendonite. Yeah, we're not using the other tendonite just yet. So lots of gems. We are going to go start. I don't know how long it's going to take for the gems to finish cutting in there. I do have some more to crush here. Sand, this, 32, add, done. Now all of that is gone. I said start. There we go. So now all of that is gone. So now I've got a couple more of that too. So now what I want to do is, at this point, I need to make some ingots, right? And up here, I'm going to make tendonite ingots, which is tendonite and tendonite fragments and blackfoot flux. I look in here, and all I've got for tendonite is green tendonite. I have the other tendonite back at the storage, right? But tendonite ingots, I've got 3 tendonite ingots. So if I have 6 epic tendonite, then I can make that. I think I have 4. 4 rare tendonite and like 38 uncommon tendonite. I have not 17 uncommon tendonite. So when these are done, I can start making those. And here I need to, I've only got 90 silver. I'm not selling anything at the moment. I'm gonna need the rough rhyme. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to make stuff here. I need money. I don't have money. I'm not making money, damn it. What I'm gonna need to do is farm so that I can create fucking crates. And then I'm gonna need somebody that I can like do a thing with me. A couple of traversals with me. Let's see. Oh, of course, he's not online yet. He ain't online yet. Okay. I'm just gonna wait until he comes on. And then Petal Blossom, and then I'll wait. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try and get a legendary crate or 2 or 3 done so that I can have them with my guild and have like a whole guild stuff going. What I could do is I could follow somebody who's doing a crate alone. I think I will. He's just instantly leaving. And so he's going, yeah, I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go kill somebody. I'm going to try. I don't have the space for what I want here, but I think I'm going to go kill someone. And I'll end up just selling the Bagkindo. Bagkindo gets sold. I'm just going to sell it off. I shouldn't go kill somebody for their stuff. I should go kill somebody for their stuff. I should go kill somebody for their shit. Oh, I really shouldn't. No, I should. I absolutely should. All right, so we're going to take these. I don't think I have the money to do the rest of the stuff that I'm doing. I need to go do these. I don't have the gem cleansers for those. And these are tendonite fragments. I'm wondering if I should even bother with the tendonite. I've got 1 space there. So if we do this, that's all of those, right? So now I have space. I'm just wondering if I should actually turn the tendonite into fragments. Oh, is there a whole group going? Or did they already leave? I don't know if he already left. I'm really debating going and killing somebody. All right, so we don't have that just yet. And we're going to need 2 or 3 spots for that. So we've got 30 seconds on the rough rhyme. And then after the rough rhyme, we can go ahead and make 27 uncommon gems. Materials, gem. 27 and 21 is 48. 20, 40. Add quantity. 8. So that's 3. That's 3 stacks. But it's okay because we don't need... Because this, when we get it, this is only going to be, yeah. So there's that. And now we can make some more of these. This is 21 or 27? That's 21, right? 27. 27 here. And then in 42 minutes, that's going to be done. So I'm not sticking around for that. So the 21 is just going to get sold. I'm not sticking around for the extra 21 there. I still haven't sold anything here, so that's fine. Kaltorum gives us what? Mining speed and crafting quality. So it's not really much of anything we can get there. Oh, look at that. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's...
Fine.
What?
Stupid fucking things every time it's out of my bag.
I'm sorry. All right. So now I could start making ingots. Tendonite ingots. 3 tendonite, 8 tendonite. So I can take 6 of these and turn them into ingots. That'll give me 3 more. That'll give me 8 total tendonite ingots. That's black flint flux. So let's go and start doing that. Black flint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's these. That's the tendonite and the tendonite ingots. That's that. Now, I don't have any heroic, but I do have rare. 8 and 2. I can only make 1 of those, so that's, or 2 of those. So that's 4 more. So I make 2 of these. I'm going to end up having 4 of those left. The uncommon, I can make 19. I can make 8. So we're going to buy 16 more of these. So we're going to add 16 more of these. All right. Then we're just going to buy all that. And that gives us the ability to make a couple of ingots. Ingot, tendonite ingot. We're going to start with, because that's going to take 29 minutes and we're going to be out farming. We're going to start with the 17. No, we'll start with the 8 because we can actually get rid of that pretty quick. So we can make 4. We can make 3 of these. 6 and 3. Give us that. Good. And now we're stuck. We have to wait 29 minutes for everything else. So we get to wait 29 minutes in town for everything else to do its thing. FML. While we're waiting for that, I've got 75 silver. I have 75 silver. What I can do with that 75 silver, we have no heroic fragments, right? Tendonite. We have no heroic fragments. So I can't do anything with the heroic tendonite that I have. So what I do, I've got to make these into cut gems as well. So what I do right now, because I have no use for what I have, I'm going to put I can make one of those. We don't want that. What I do, where the hell are you? Put those away, put that away. Right? Okay. I'm going to start working on... Oh, we still have fucking more gems to cut. I didn't even realize I have more gems in here to cut. FML. I didn't even realize I have more gems to cut. Fuck me.
Oh no. I'm out of money.
Son of a bitch. You're out of money? Don't you hate it? I've got 10 more gems to cut. Shit. All right. So I've got to sell stuff, but I'm going to make some jewelry first. And so with what I have, the jewelry I'm going to make is all going to be like, I'm going to make, I don't have enough heroic rough rhyme, and I don't think I'm making any heroic rough rhyme, right? I have 10 heroic rough rhyme I'm going to turn into gems later, but I don't have it right now. So I'm not going to make any heroic rough rhyme, any heroic anything, because 10 and 5 is 15. That means I can make 1 heroic jewelry piece. Excuse me. I have no epic rough rhyme, so I can't do that. I have no rare rough rhyme, so I can't do that. So I'm just going to make common. Common. And common and uncommon, green and white. I've only got 75 gold. I need to sell some stuff. I don't want to sell what I have. I need the zinc. But I don't have enough of it. So, I mean, I don't have enough money. So, like, that's only 1 silver. That's only 3 silver. It's kind of like shit. Oh, what the fuck am I going to do? So, we're going to buy rings, final touches. It's 4 per. That's 2 rings. That's 3 rings. And then we're also going to do 1 necklace. And then we'll figure out what we can do after that. So there we go. Let's make 3 rings or 2 rings, 1 earring, and 1 necklace. So we go into Kindle Traced Earring, which is crit and power. We're going to go rough rhyme. We'll make this one the uncommon one. There it goes. I didn't get earrings. I got rings and necklaces. My bad. Necklace. We'll do the necklace first. Notice how we can make the cinder touched because Tendonite fragments. We don't want that. So we're going to do... I could try and upgrade it to blue by using epic. I think I could do that with heroic too. Yeah. Maybe, and I can't do it with the blue, but I could do it with the heroic. I could do it with the heroic ingots, but I don't want to, well, I've only got enough for one item anyway. So it would be a waste, but it would be like it's a waste. But I'll sell it. I know I'll sell it. So we'll go ahead and craft that one. That gives us good stuff. And then we'll craft the rings, the 3 rings that we bought stuff for. And these are going to be uncommon rings. Not all of them are going to be uncommon, by the way, because I can't fill another one after this with an uncommon. So we've got 2 uncommon rings, and then we've got this one can't be uncommon. It won't work. So that's going to be common. So we're not going to use those. We use these, and there we go. All set. Commons, uncommons, rares, what have you. Kayloon, I have a present for you. I know that you have lower value than what I'm going to give you. So I'm going to give you these, and you're going to enjoy it. Because I know that you have the basic versions of them. Where are you? Oh, there you are. The boxes hid you. They hided you. You have those in white. See how they're better for what you're using? So what you'll do is you'll take those, you'll replace the ones you have, make sure that you replace all 3 of them, and then you'll sell the ones that you have on the market. Okay? You'll sell the white ones on the market. I can't hear you. Just put the microphone next to you. Yeah, you have to actually, it only allows you to do one at a time. You have to drag the second one. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but such is the way of it. So 20 minutes for those, 20 minutes for that, blah, blah, blah. 30 minutes for those in there. I have nowhere else that I can process anything. I only have enough money to process 2 more items, so we'll go ahead and make another necklace, and another ring. So final. Actually, we'll make 2 more necklaces. We'll buy those. We'll make 2 more necklaces. We don't have the gold to make anything more than that, and then we'll go put stuff away. We can't even do any more processing of stuff. So we'll make 2 necklaces, and then we'll put the stuff away. We'll go put all of our shit away. And work on making more money. There we go. 2 more necklaces. And there we have it. More stuff to put on the market. If I had the Kolkathar, not the Kolkathar, if I had the deconstruction, I'd be deconstructing all of these so that I could get the items back and start doing it again. Yeah, these are cleric items. These necklaces and these rings that I just made, those are cleric items. These are healing items. Healing crit, healing power, mana regen on both of them, regular crit chance. These are healing items. They don't have wisdom, but they have like base healing. That's why I just gave Kayloon those, because they're healing items. What are we at for this? Oh shit, it's gonna go down. Give me a second.
The Grizzler's teeth is pretty good though.
Oh, see, there's cat here. It's probably
Fizz-
ears burning.
It's a lot of fizz crit chance on the Grizzler's teeth.
You guys talking about the fact that the building's about to go down?
Oh, we were just talking about general, like, jewel crafty stuff, and then I had mentioned that you either have or are just about to hit level 20.
God, it's costing so much freaking money. I'm at 15, and I ran out of. It cost me 20 gold to get from 13 to 15. I'm just like, I'm fucking mind blown. They need one preserved food order to get the final mats that they need to start the process on building the Stoneworks in Winstead. And Torsten is online right now. He said as soon as the items come in, he's putting the order in to start the process to build it.
So we have to hide all the crates so you can get leveled.
Or find a way to get me enough. I think I have enough materials to freaking level it the rest of the way. I'm not positive.
What are you using to level?
Both zinc and rubies in the Riverlands and rough rime and tendonite in the anvils. Like I've got stuff everywhere, and it's just like, yeah, I can't use copper to level my. Well, I can, but there's a single item that I use at apprentice and novice with copper to level up.
I've got shit, I don't have the time. I've got
Like the biggest thing that I've been bottlenecked by has been gold. I have enough items in both the anvils and the Riverlands to make a whole shitload more items. I just keep running out of fucking gold to process and craft them.
Yeah, I'm waiting for people to buy more shit so I can finish processing stuff.
I have like 30 gold worth of stuff on just the Jova market. High-end rings, like heroic and epic rings and necklaces, and people just aren't buying them.
Are you shouting out in global? And
I'm gonna
Lincoln?
I'm gonna start. I haven't been, but I'm gonna start.
Have you been listing on your store page? Have you been updating the information?
What do you mean? Like the
store description. If you put like whatever you're selling in the description,
I am
it helps
in
people
Maryland.
find it easier. But also typing in like keywords like
just got
cheap
here too.
or whatever. Like cheap's a good one. Like for some, because Tenma and had a market that was his page was like 2 or 3 pages back, and Clover had first page. But because Tenma had the word cheap, he was selling stuff faster than Clover was, and they were selling identical items at same price.
Yep,
Wow.
Bulk is another good word to put in your description.
What is it?
yeah, but bulk for jewelry.
Yeah.
It's just another tag word.
Interesting.
Because people don't know how to search by items. They just search, like they just open the
That's-
market.
They
and
type in bulk and yeah, I get it.
Sir. I think I only need like 10 more ingots.
That's what I do on mine. Like I'm
Let's
selling
get you,
wood,
8.
timber, and whatever. Like I try to list as much as I can in there for whatever I have, but also including cheap or whatever. It does make a difference.
Yeah, like I'm not doing a store this phase, but if I was, cheap gear, bulk. What else? Raw was another one.
Well, I mean, especially
Gonna
with
put like
the,
double penetration in there too.
Yeah, well, I was referring to like unprocessed mats, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would put earring, necklace, ring.
You don't need earring and ring. Earring contains the word ring.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know if it was would search it because of the.
No, it'll if someone has earring and you type and earring's the only word and you type ring, it'll still give it to you because it has ring in it.
Oh, then could you just like instead of putting spaces, could you just mash
You
it all together?
can. And I've seen.
You
people
could,
do that,
yep.
But it's disgusting to look at.
I don't matter. Get some. look into it.
Yeah. Certainly, there's going to be some kind of a rule within the guild of don't, run guildies out of farming spots or something.
Yes.
Generally.
I mean, like it's like a unwritten type thing that you shouldn't be doing that. What
I
happened?
mean, there's moderation staff to deal with stuff like that as well.
Nothing's happened yet. I've been running this giants farm for a few hours now, a couple hours now.
Yeah.
And I'm looking over my shoulder and I see, like,
Okay, how much money do you have?
Bug together, and we've been doing pretty good. And I'm looking over my shoulders and I see three
Generally,
of them
Aloe,
in a
they're about a
spot,
gold
just
apiece.
like
Between
eyeballing
60
on
and
that,
60
I'm
silver
like,
and 1 gold apiece.
please don't.
Yeah. How much gold do you have? Oh, you've got 72. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Just do. Do your
They should
fishing.
Not even be thinking about pushing you out.
Yeah.
They're probably like.
You
"Oh,
going to
man,
bed?"
There's overlords out there, so we can't push them out.
You going to
That's
bed?
my expectation.
Okay.
How many?
All right. So
overlords
I'll
do
just
you
do
get
this. I have to check it every
so
half hour and
technically
whatnot. But
just me,
cool.
but one of
Okay,
us
thank you.
here is untagged, waiting to join.
every 20 minutes or so.
So kind of.
All right. That's fine.
Uh,
What I'll end up doing is I'm going to throw away all the common fish.
No, you're not.
You want me to go sell them? Do you have space in your? Okay. All right. I'll wait until you're full and do that then. Okay. All right.
And
No, I
once
mean,
I'm full,
not the guys.
and then,
Sell them.
yeah, I have 50 copper. Yeah, I want you to sell them.
That's okay. I see. I see. Nice. You get a,
Bitcoin.
a heroic king's coin as your second fish. That's great. All right.
exactly that.
I'll do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you look at it and you're like, damn, man, you got it all pretty well put together.
Right.
I only see one
All right.
thing wrong.
I love you.
Yeah.
Don't
Thank
let
you.
it tag.
That
You
guild
got an
tag
odd
in your
number
name
of
doesn't say
chromosomes, bro.
fucking
I know just the
overlord,
place
bro.
for you.
You seem like a real degenerate. Overlord might be a place you should
So
You said you were
And
doing.
like
Allegedly.
it's just been interesting because like a couple times over their whole party just comes over and like, looms over our mob and just stands there and then they move on. And then they came back, they loomed over our mob again and they moved on. So what are we doing, guys?
It sounds like the Overlord people may be protecting you from the rest of the group.
Yeah, probably.
And they're like, no, don't do that. That's our guild. We're not fucking with that guy. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Or yeah, I don't. I'm not like assuming this. I'm just wondering like if they do try to push me out, like, what happens?
Flag, but I definitely mention it to somebody so it can get taken care of because that shouldn't be happening.
But well, once again, it hasn't happened. I don't necessarily think it's gonna happen. But I want to know what happens. What happens.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather it be them getting.
But yeah, I definitely
start
like if you got
talking to
metal or
it.
something, if it becomes an issue, clip it so that there's evidence. And then if something administrative will happen, I'm not administrative, so I can't tell you what that is, but there's people that deal with those
We
things.
kill him.
Reese Hansen and the sheet of it.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, flagging up on other guild members is more offensive than actually keeping people out of a group. You can take pride for that, or proud.
all right.
Just sit in the lawless zone and gank everybody. You didn't give a shit who you were.
Here's gank overlords.
Yeah, be like,
You're
"Oh, I
in,
thought
you're in
that-
the Overlord Econ Guild? Well, now you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it said Federation. Like,
Yeah.
of course, yeah.
Overlord totally looks like better. They got all the same letters in the same order.
Yeah, I mean, he jumped me, but I, like, thankfully I ran long enough for him to realize I was Overlord. And he's like,
Pride was a riot.
He's like, I
It's
got
too bad
ya."
he got so. It's too bad he got so bent out of shape out of the reflect guy.
Is Dr. Disrespect actually playing the game, or is this just a
No.
I've
Guy
seen
using
that
his
guy.
name?
I don't think it's the guy. Yeah.
I don't think
He
he plays
doesn't.
MMOs.
Yeah, you don't like this shit.
Didn't you get
He's like a-
banned? Twitch
He's
or
busy
whatever.
sifting through his Twitch DMs.
Say again?
Saying the real Dr. Disrespect's busy sifting through his Twitch DMs.
looking for kids? Fucking pedophile piece of shit. So I was wrong about the 255 preserved. Torsten just confirmed to me it's 300. So we're 39 orders away from the Stoneworks going down. But he's online and actively watching and hoping that it goes up.
It'll be the first
should be
building in the
contributing.
Anvils, won't it?
No, that would be in Winstead. That's the Stoneworks we're waiting for in Winstead.
My problem is I don't have enough to make my rings and stuff yet.
What rings do you need?
Petal Blossom.
We'll be going Petal Blossom.
I just
All right. So quick
We'll have Plenty
question.
of work for you when you hit Journeyman, Cat.
So are you talking about giving me the material so that I can make the petal blossom for you? Or are you talking?
How it works.
Yes.
Well, there are some people who have who are pushing jewel crafting that have recipes that I don't have, and being the focus for the guild, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on? So I have no idea who's doing what anymore.
The only thing I know so far is that the stuff that I find is supposed to go to you, so that's what I'm doing. So you can rest easy in that.
pushing everything I can to.
So yeah, well, to be fair, when that building comes up, you're not going to be getting petal shard from me. We need a master's outpost, so it needs an expansion for it before I can make the petal
Yeah.
shards.
But we're not ready to craft them yet, anyways. So,
Yeah.
Like I said, I
We
need
got-
a lot more materials.
but just
Uh,
we are
What-
working
co-
towards that.
Yeah, all they require is copper ingots and rubies, and oh my god, they need steel bloom emblems.
Well, and zinc. Only one piece takes copper. The other two take zinc.
Yeah, but it's still like, do you know how many zinc ingots I have?
But
I
I
have
don't want
I have
copper, though.
hundreds.
I'm gonna hand.
Ah,
you
I see,
everything.
I see what you're talking about. You want the high end shit.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go for the good goods, and we're
You're
gonna
like-
do it right.
You're like, we're gonna do this right. You're gonna make me fucking legendaries, and you're gonna like it.
Yeah, that's what we're working on.
All right, I
Just
got
like
it. I
last
got it.
phase, pushing everything in the correct direction, trying to.
On that note, I am also journeyman stoneworker and journeyman metalworker. So you can give me raw materials and that'll work.
Nice. Yeah, but I've got 4 gathers this go.
This is
so
the
I'm just-
route I go for what I want for gear.
What route are you talking about? Did you post it in like side chat?
Side chat.
is that Shredder?
Oh, sweet Jesus, that looks good.
Yep, that was last phase.
Yeah, I think I was.
That looks so
the
pretty.
Most geared last phase.
Well, I mean,
That looks so pretty. Wow.
Yep, mine looked pretty similar. Didn't have that sweet helmet though.
So every phase prior to this one, I've stopped at like level 21 and like 3 weeks or 4 weeks into it because I get burned out and I didn't want to burn myself out when this phase hit and when beta hit. This phase, I ain't going fucking nowhere. I'm here for the long haul.
level 20 burnout. I
Yeah.
don't think.
I didn't want to get burned out, so I started playing other games. But this, I'm so invested now. Like there's so much that I don't know that I absolutely want to know that I've been just holding off on.
Well, and this is an important phase to 25 in, or I guess it's just any from now until release. to 25
Yep.
at least once,
Yep.
right? So you get this stupid mount thing.
Yeah,
into your
and
account.
yeah, and I've been 21 for a while. I'm just focusing on getting the my jewel crafting up. I've never done processing to journeyman before. I've never done that. I just I just want to wait. This phase I'm like, no, I have to be the first. I have to be the highest. I have to be the best. Which is what I didn't want to have happen before, because I would have been burned out if I, third time, fourth time, fifth time doing it,
If you do it once, you pretty much got it learned. You just gotta adjust the numbers.
I wouldn't say I'm burnt out, but I'm tired of leveling, so I'm taking it easy this time around.
That's why just recently I was like, I buckled in and knocked out the last bit, and I was like, whew, done with that. Good. Now I don't have to worry about it for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on some other things.
Honestly, it goes kind of fast, and then I feel like there's a little bit of a slump for like 16 to 20. I feel like it gets a little rough, and then after 20, it feels like it's going fast again.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, if you're actively grinding on it or whatever, and you've got a preset group, it's fast. It's tedious because it's a lot to do all in one sitting.
Mm-hmm.
But once you're done, I mean, especially if you're like one of the first people done, then it's like you can just go farm anywhere. Expect to be uncontested for a while. It's like take your pick. Everything's open and it's all here to serve meat.
I'll tell you what kills me is they make this big fucking crazy world with all these cities, all these vistas, all these like dungeons and places to visit and be interesting. And
Everyone's packed in
the
its three
way,
cities.
no. And if you want to hit 25, you have to join a group and kill the same 4 giants for 18 hours.
So-
You still bloom for a week straight?
There's so
That's
much
why Starving
content.
isn't a thing anymore, really.
There's
It
just so
still
many
is.
places you can go that are good, right? But everyone has like their spot that they know, and humans
Yeah,
are
that's-
creatures of habit.
That's the big thing. There's so many spots in the anvils that I found a route from 1 to 25 with just going to these points of interest and using the quests, and nobody is anywhere near these places. And it's freaking insane because they are so 2 and 3 star level 20 minotaurs with named level 23 minotaurs in there. Why is nobody doing this shit? Because everybody wants to go do Carfin, and everybody wants to go do, Ursine, and everybody wants to go do all these other places because they know them.
That these things pay out. Yeah.
Yeah.
This has
So
a
nobody
particular no
explores.
drops. Instead of taking chances and maybe getting nothing but debt, let's go farm that.
Yep. I can't wait. I can't wait for release when people have to go and find these other places that are great. Hello, Z-Bloods, Bloods, 7 Bloods. I don't know why I said Z. 7 Bloods.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, look,
It will be fun.
Anybody needs 500.
Yeah, it is what it
I
is.
don't know. I know a lot of people's expectations are going to be shattered with this.
Or delightfully impressed.
I know there's a lot of small guilds that have big designs on things and shit, and it's I mean, maybe if you get the right server, or if there's lots of servers, that could be a thing. But realistically, there's a bunch of guilds that want
Congratulations.
the one island in between 2 continents in the north, right? And it's you better have a strong guild if you think you can hold that, because a lot of people want that for real estate.
Which small island? The Brine Barrel?
No. That's if you look at the world map. It's
Oh,
not fully released yet.
Yeah, the big one in between the
big
2
island.
continents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prime freaking real estate, and any
there's-
alpha guild is gonna take that.
So
The Shajuma or whatever.
there's so
There's
much
some smaller
content
pirate
still
guilds
left.
that think that they can own that.
Yeah, there's still so much content left just in the western continent that we don't have. There's an island to the north of us that's not the one you're talking about. There's an island to the south of us near the desert. there's this whole like section to the east of fucking Winstead that's unopen. There's still
Haven't
that.
started talking about the Eastern Continent yet.
Yeah, and there's the whole Eastern Continent that still needs to be done that has at least 2 starting zones on there, like per the freaking website.
If we start with the second continent.
If we start with no, that it's not MVP. Like somebody, I forget who it was. Somebody got in an argument with me earlier. It's not MVP, but there's no guarantee that it's not in yet. It's whatever. He hasn't guaranteed that it's out yet, but it's not guaranteed to be in either.
Yeah, they said it depends on if they can find a good team to outsource doing all the filler shit for it.
What I would like to see is the Eastern Continent get done before the Underworld. I want the Underworld to be like a content patch.
Somebody was saying Underworld's supposed to connect the 2 continents.
Yeah, that's what I heard when I did some research way back before I started playing. That's what Steven like makes it sound like it's gonna be. Alternative transit routes. Like, okay.
We still haven't even got religions in the game yet.
Yeah, no religions in the game yet. No churches, no freaking changes to skills based on religions, like he said. There's so much scope that still needs to be brought into the game that just, like, freeholds still need to have family capability. Freeholds still need to be in the game.
Freeholds need to be returned.
We need actual mayor elections by nodes.
We need nodes to actually be able to choose what progression they want instead of, like, Miralith always being, what is it, military or whatever.
Maryland is scientific.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Scientific is good though, because the one way to teleport in this game is with that node.
Right, but like,
Well, you have to have a
not being able to
metropolis,
choose.
so how does that work when they bumped it down to a city? Like,
I don't know, but they probably know.
Yeah, like removing the metropolis because why? Like there's
because people voted for the smaller word because they couldn't pronounce metropolis.
oh no, it was town, city, metropolis, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
So yeah, we lost an entire level.
An entire phase.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, and then but they made us vote on which one to keep, right?
I don't think so.
They did.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was the whole thing. Let me see if I can even find it in the Ashes
Yeah,
Discord.
it was a Discord vote.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
maybe you guys just didn't participate because you're not democratic.
If you look where the cities are, though, you can see they're supposed to be 2 to 4 times bigger. Like the imprint is supposed to be the metropolis. Where you see the square.
I knew that's what you came in for.
Of each city.
Yeah, the fields should still be part of the city.
Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
it was supposed to be literally 4 times bigger than like what they are right now. Like it's about a quarter. Like the metropolis was supposed to be fucking massive. Like
If you look on the map, the metropolis is supposed to be everywhere that's cleared out near the town. So if you look at the cleared area on the maps, that's supposed to be what that's what the metropolis size was supposed to be.
I'm looking forward to when they turn global chat off and take the mounts away from the mayors.
Are they actually going to do that?
Well, yeah,
I
because
think
you're
mayors
supposed
now would-
yeah, you're not supposed to get mayors until Metropolis, which I guess it's going to be city now, so. I mean,
Well, you have your mayor, you
technically-
just don't get the mount
Then-
until the
then
final
how-
city.
Well, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
like.
The flying mounts weren't supposed to be until metropolis, but if you don't have mayors, how the hell do you build the town
Oh
up?
no, not take away mayors. I meant take away their mounts. Sorry. It was I mean, technically, if you were to do with the like whatever the highest one is, like only the town mayors should have flying mounts, not every fucking mayor.
Hell yeah. My boy Nahelian is having way too much fun with that mount. We should take it away.
I think they're wanting to like
I think
Like,
the
hold it up that we're gonna keep swapping mayors every month.
I think that the mayor of Nuela, I think he's a role player.
That's what Nihelion said when he came back from their meeting. He was role playing the whole meeting for mayors.
That's crazy.
That's not a bad thing, but it's not good for development.
Did he give any examples of what he was saying, or like?
Oh, just like
he
you
did,
know,
I
you,
don't
you
quite
could tell he
remember.
was talking from first person. Like you could tell he was speaking as a character. You know.
It was along the lines of, "I'm going to be the best mayor of my city for my citizens." Blah 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 blah.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Like a high school class president.
Bro just wanted to say, oh, he one of them. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna be the best mayor for my citizens. That's why I have taxes at 23%. Fucking.
Did he raise them more? Did he really raise them
I'm
more?
just. I don't know what the taxes are down there. I'm just using it as an example because he
No,
has
it's
higher
basically-
taxes.
Yeah, the artisanry taxes are like 15% or something. They're
20%.
oh, is it 20? Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
I
it was
did the
something.
math yesterday.
He keeps changing it and keeps saying he's like, oh, I lowered it as low as it'll go, and he keeps lying about it.
So the Stoneworks in Winstead will be up today. They're pushing that that biota pretty quickly. I figure in 4 hours, maybe in 8 hours, they'll have the last 30 that they need.
God, nobody saw him print this common fishing bags. Good luck.
What do you mean, good luck?
They suck. They're terrible.
But they're
shape is
bags.
just Not good.
I mean, no. I mean, your apprentice hunting bag or your like apprentice mining bag and hunting bag can hold more fish than a fish bag.
Until you count the extra per
No,
stack,
with-
right?
With the extras, like they're just crap. I mean, they're good for I guess 15 quality, but that's it. Like they're garbage.
They have 8. They have 4 boxes of 4, right?
They're 4 boxes of 2.
Oh,
1 by
Jesus.
2s. Yeah, they're awful. Like they're specifically built for fish and nothing else.
Apprentice fishing bags?
We might have 6 slots. I can pull it up.
No,
and
they.
show it.
I'm literally looking at. They have 8. There's a row of 4, then a row of 2, then a row of 4, then a row of 2. So that's 1, 2. There's 3 sets of 2 by 2, not 4 sets of 2 by 2. Because they have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They have 12 boxes. So three 2 by 2 boxes, right?
Do you have
the-
a picture of it?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you.
It's the one I'm seeing. It's all busted up.
I don't even use Codex anymore.
No, the fishing bags have always looked wonky in Codex.
When are we gonna get the better journeyman axes out?
They're available.
The new recipes are?
Oh, not the recipes, no.
Master building.
There you go. Side chat.
Oh, okay.
want
Well,
my-
then they made them better than what they used to be, but
Yeah, they still have less overall slots.
okay, never mind. Yeah, they used to be awful, but it looks like they finally fixed it. Because it used to be. they were
Don't
all
if you're not
separated.
if you didn't start in the Envils, don't try to get up here.
Except
You'll
for,
end
like,
up running
one
through
s-
level
one
18s
square at
and
the
shit,
bottom.
and you'll die. And you'll die over and
So
over and
you
over
did,
again.
like,
If you're not
you
not
had
in the
4
Envils
1 by
already,
2s
don't try to
and
get to
a
the Envils until you're at
middle
least
2
level
by 2
12.
At the very bottom.
At least level
Yeah,
12.
They rearranged it so they are actually better than they used to be, but they used to be really bad. I wanna see if I can find another Galen's tackle box and sell that to somebody who doesn't know any better. Have you seen
That's
that one?
that's so small. That's so mean of you, dude.
I sold, yeah. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of, where it's just the 4 1
Yeah.
slots.
Yeah, that's so mean of you.
I've sold one for 2 gold.
Oh my god. Somebody buying it just because they wanted to have the named item. Could you imagine if that item could be upgraded and shit?
I've got. Is that?
Ah, okay.
Oh.
God, my eye. Jesus. I wish I could sell some of the shit that I have on the fucking AH on the market. Because if I can't sell it, I can't process any more stuff. And if I can't process it, I have to sell the stuff that I'm farming to process.
I'll run a crate with you.
I don't have the money to get a crate. I don't have the items to get a crate. So I'm screwed there too. And to top it all off, once everything's done, I still owe Petal Blossom 16 gold because of the stuff he helped me get so that I could have an easier time doing this. And I still need to buy 2 freaking Moonstriders. I am so fucked. I need Journeyman so fast so I can start making money. How many jewel crafters do you think are Journeyman on server right now? There can't be many.
That one who's posting Myra Wovens every day, he's probably 20.
Yeah, I feel like he's either 20 or almost 20. Keeps one of each in his inventory so he can just spam, hey, I've got these, I want to sell them.
Somebody was asking where I got my mount.
I just got that also.
Yeah, I've got the derpy llama.
Everyone loves the fox. I don't know. All the ladies, I think. Just, oh my god.
I've seen skeleton mounts. Where the hell are those from?
The desert. There's a boss drop.
Ah. I wonder if I could sell, if I could do that, that global spam with the Kindle Touched instead of the Mire Woven. Because the Kindle Touched earrings are better than the Mire Woven earrings for DPS.
Yeah, someone will buy. But it has to be quick because those will quickly become irrelevant as Journeyman comes up, right?
Yeah, but the minute Journeyman comes up, I have materials for some of the, like I have materials for some of the, like, the recipes that require anvils or Riverlands essences too, just so that I can, you know, tell people to
Make
fuck
a
off with
profit real
those.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat to you. I'm waiting for my armorsmith building to come up so I can start making the belts. People are going to need those belts, the crafting belts.
Yep. Like the Ember Drawn Ring for me. 28 intelligence, 290 magic power, 164 max mana. Requires Anvil Essence, Rough Rhyme, Zakara, and Tendonite Ingots. I have all of that already. In normal quality, but I also have some of it in higher end quality. Like I have a couple of heroics for that stuff too. So, yeah.
Oh, I've been on way longer than I was planning on.
You cannot mail stuff between characters, unfortunately. There's no mailing stuff from one character to another at this point. I don't know if there's going to be the ability to mail stuff between characters later on in the game. Or in development. I just know that it's not available right now. And so you're stuck with either using the market, finding somebody to trade with, or
Ghost, do you have any
deconstructing it or selling it.
hides, like even one?
We've got all commons. So I've just been farming a static spot and haven't really been focusing on it. Sorry
And
about
I
that.
need a raptor carcass or a raptor carcass portion.
You just need the raptor hide, so you just need to break
I
one
think what I'm
down
gonna have to
get
do
the skin for the belt.
is I'm gonna have to start.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
have to go
I
back
can
in and
break it
just
down
sell
to
everything
either a
that's not
portion
the
or a
the higher
carcass.
level.
They're the same thing.
Cool.
They just
Um,
renamed it.
So shared
Just-
guild
yeah, instead of
storage
just
requires the
raptor
guild to
portion,
actually allow people
so they
to
just
use it.
tacked on another
What we're
layer
doing with the
for it.
guild right now is holding on to recipes for all the
They did
different
have-
crafters in our guild.
During the test,
And
it
so,
was
like,
dropping 5 carcasses,
There's
so
only
that's
5
like,
people
oh,
who are
you
guild
just
bank
get 5
members,
portions.
and those members are not me.
Basically, you were getting
So like
5
Kodiak's,
carcasses.
Animalia. Animalia is the guy
The
that's
big
talking right now.
difference, And then they were like, oh no, that's way too
Um,
overpowered, and then
and all of his alts.
stopped it real
That way
quick.
there, like I can become a guild banker for a moment to pull stuff out,
Awesome.
but they don't trust everybody because somebody could just steal the stuff that's in the guild bank and just leave.
Got another 30
So we can't do it that way. Because of our guild is a fairly large guild. It's a fairly hardcore guild.
Yeah, these cannot
And
stay
so
down.
there's very specific ways that we do things.
40s. Shit, I don't think 40
So
silver
are you going to join it, all, Rob?
60
Join the guild.
high in process.
Join the guild. How many actual servers do you think are going to be in release? Do you think they're going to be separated like they are now, or do you think they're going to try really hard to make it so that it's just one persistent world for like EU and one persistent world for NA?
That'd be cool, but that's kind of crazy thinking. You know, honestly,
That's supposed to be what they were doing with the dynamic gridding and shit, isn't it?
I think the trouble would be getting them to spread.
What do you mean? Getting who to spread? People?
Hey, real quick, Dune Buried Necklace. Do you have that recipe?
The Dune Buried Necklace. I believe I do. I have the Dune Buried Ring and the Dune Buried Necklace. I just need the earring from that set.
Might be able to make another 20.
I know it's really easy to say, hey, do you have this to me right here? When I'm not available, if you want to find out if I have a recipe, I keep my recipe tab on the Econ Crafters spreadsheet updated pretty daily. So if you ever want to take a look at that and see if I have something, you can go ahead and just pop it open, look at the jewel crafting tab, and there I am. And believe me, I'm saying that knowing that most people aren't going to do that, and they're just going to say, "Oh, there's Cat. Cat, can you make this?" I know how it is because I do the same thing.
Yeah, do you have all this
Listen.
recipes?
Need everything. Cat, get on it.
Yeah, you're funny. I'm looking forward to being busy. Like on release at like mid to end game, I want to be sitting in a town or in a freehold, unable to move because I keep getting orders for shit that I have to just keep making forever. That's like I want to be Hatoro Hanzi Hatoro, whatever the fuck his name is, the sword maker. I want there to be a way to craft my own weapons and armor and jewelry and shit with my name on it. Like
Grandmaster.
yeah, I want to be a grandmaster and I want to be able to do that. Wait a minute. You said you have to be grandma. Does that mean that's actually something that they're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck yes. Oh my god, you just gave me the fucking oh man.
Yeah,
Oh!
when they have it, it's supposed to be something in the game. Like once they have like grandmaster buildings, that when you craft shit, it says who it's crafted by.
Yeah, but not just who it's crafted by. I'm talking about like I can make changes to the craft to focus on certain
yeah.
aspects of it and shit.
I think that's. I don't remember if that was something or not.
Like they've got tempering and they've got
I think that would probably be a bit more complicated, but they have been getting more diversified with the recipes, so who knows?
What game was it that had the ability to I think Diablo 4 maybe, where you can sacrifice one thing by using an ingredient and increase some other stats? Maybe it was World of Warcraft. But that's the idea.
You know who had the best weapon crafting system? Was Dark Cloud.
Never played it. Never even heard of it.
It's so good. Oh my god. So basically, the way it worked was you start with like your base weapon, and as you're going through the game, you level it up, and then you have to get like you pick a path which way you want to go with it, and then you just keep leveling it up and going down like different paths, and you could pick up different weapons that would give you different item, like different like weapon trees. So like a bone club could turn into like a sharp club or a sharp knife, and then like from there it just keeps branching off into like 10 different other upgrades, and like it was crazy how in depth like you could make one line of weapons. But the thing that sucked was like you had a durability bar, and if it fucking broke, you started all the way back over. Like,
I want that. I want that to be in this game. The durability bar, the way of making things and branching them out. I want that to be in this game. I want people to be forced to repair their shit, or if it breaks, it's gone.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like it wasn't gone, but you instead of like if you were like 5 or 10 paths into the skill tree, like it just completely reset back to 1. So like you had to constantly repair. Like it wasn't like you could get through like a whole dungeon without or like a half, like you only had to repair it once or twice throughout a whole dungeon. Like it wasn't like super tedious, but like if you weren't paying attention, like it was obvious, like you had like the blinking lights and shit, and like hey, your shit's about to break. So, like
yeah.
You just didn't, like you could completely fuck yourself, because that's what happened to my file. Like someone broke all my fucking weapons and then saved the game on the final boss, and I'm like, I'm fucking grinding an entire game worth to get my weapons back up.
Oh my god. So yeah, what I would like to see is weapon degradation, not just from death but from use, where like a weaponsmith or an armor smith can go ahead and start repairing that weapon or armor inside wherever you're at, but not fully. Like they have to do something special to it. And then in order to repair it fully, like maybe a little bit of degradation of stats and whatnot, but to repair it fully, you have to go to a master or a grandmaster to have them repair it to back to full capability. That I think would be fucking amazing. And I think that's what they said they were going to do, didn't they?
Didn't they have portable repair kits in phase 2? I might be misremembering a different game,
I think you're right. I think I remember that too.
I was pretty sure there was a thing that you could carry repair kits around with you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm off to bed. Merry Christmas all.
Merry Christmas to you too.
I'm just checking my bench one more time, and I'm gonna call it a night. Gotta get up at like
No new
8:30.
deposits to worry about, right?
No, nobody's
Yeah.
giving me anything. I keep trying to spread the word, but
I've been buying stuff, so like I paid 3 gold for what the hell was it? Steel Bloom? No. I paid 3 gold for the Cephalian shard necklace. The recipe, so
I'm sure y'all have heard me like repeating it in like every event, like, hey, I'm taking recipes, but for some reason people still don't know where to turn in recipes or to get recipes.
speaking of recipes, we're not requiring members to give recipes for focuses to the guild, right? I saw a couple of people who I know are in guild who have recipes that I don't have, who are selling stuff on market. And I'm just like, why don't I have that recipe? That doesn't make sense. But then I'm like, We're not forcing it, right? We're not forcing it, right?
I don't
Probably
think
depends
so.
on the
It's
quality
like-
of the item too. Like if it's something that's really important for the phase, it'd be really shitty to put it on market. But if it's just kind of like a common thing, I don't think there's any problem with that.
Yeah, that's my
Well,
that's my
at the same
thought
time,
process too.
people know.
We did get some bis recipes today, and those would immediately kick right. Gotten a recipe and it, like immediately go to somebody.
What bis recipe are you talking about? I want to know. I want to know. I don't care what it's from. I want to know.
What was that amulets? The bis amulet had like 1600 fizz power.
Was it
Ah, Logan.
Zamorak or Zinc? Did it start with a Z or was it Petal Bloom?
No, it started with Z. It was the giant boss that dropped it.
I have no idea.
The Eye of Zom.
Maybe.
Don't want to wait another 16 minutes for Kitty, quit. Fucking stink.
1602 magic power comes from.
No, this was fizz power.
It was fizz power.
Yeah, it was like 1624 fizz power, and that was the only stat on it.
Yeah, I'm not waiting 16 minutes for this. I'll check it when I wake up.
But it was an amulet.
Neck piece, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna call it. Have a good night.
GG's.
And you say it started with a Z, you think?
I think so. I can pull up the.
Because there's Spindle Realm amulet. Oh, Amulet of Zarin. Yes, 1602 fizz power.
Yep.
Drops from the Champion of Gom.
Yeah, it dropped on their very first.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh man. So that requires a Grandmaster Jeweler outpost. So like 2 upgrades from the Stoneworks. Stoneworks, then Jeweler, then Master, then Grandmaster. So 4 buildings.
Trying to get into a group, and then we wiped twice in a row on Tweet.
What level?
24. I can't get this last level. It's impossible. No matter what I try, servers are kicking me off and getting server bosses and the most fucking idiotic people ever. I don't understand.
What are you running?
We're doing, I don't even fucking know. Prismarium.
Yeah, that place is kind of tough.
It's taken them like 10 years to kill the mobs. And the mobs are just spawning behind us as we're getting sick. Bang my headings.
Some asshole in the group still rocking fucking adept weapons or some shit.
Everybody in that group was rocking adept weapons. They're all level 20.
These fucking peasants.
That's why I'm doing like level 20 to 22 giants at fucking level 20.
Hey Jackie, do you have a mule on you?
Yeah.
Guy just died. Dropped 2 crates.
Oh, bet.
I kind of ran through like a huge pack of mobs, so I gotta run for a second, but I'm gonna backtrack to it. Drop a map marker on it. Okay.
I don't know. I think somebody just made some money.
I'm hauling my ass now. I'll tell you what.
I do think somebody just made some money.
I'm kind of proud of my character stats right now, so I dropped them inside chat. Damn fucking tooltip. Fucking 97 mag speed.
That's huge.
I don't know if that's any good, but like when I hit Anthem, I go to 122% attack speed, and that with a short bow. I think that's. But I just got 5 gold.
Check me out, Jackson.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I read 278 and I about shat my pants.
You imagine?
I see marker. Probably,
Marker's
minus 30
rough.
away.
I don't know if it's exactly there, but
Oh, I'll
there's
find
so many fucking iguanas.
Oh, that's fine. I get to test out my gear then.
So, like, people constantly die right in that same. I don't even need to know where your map marker is to know that I've picked up no less than 6 fucking crates from that same fucking area.
Out over here, then I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna turn this shit in. I'm gonna make some money, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna log out, and I'm gonna start waiting to camp on this shit.
Like,
It's a different area. It's not the one you're thinking of, but I know what you're thinking of too.
That it's right by the.
yeah.
Iguanas.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking. I've picked up no less than 6 or 8 crates from there and delivered them all. Except for one set. One set despawned while I was fighting fucking pirates on my way through there. But yeah, it's extremely common. I want to follow people through there just to see them die so that I can pick their shit up.
Do you guys think because I'm basically like I've got a few pieces of radiant, but I don't really think I'm pushing for common radiant anymore. I think I'm gonna start farming for legendary radiant gear, like mats to get some of that crafted. Is that a little outlandish?
No. Take you a long ass time, but not outlandish.
I'm expecting it. When I heard that the legendary gear, its stats depending on the quality are technically uncapped. Yeah,
Yep.
And everything else is a waste to me.
Oh, I'm back, Kilo. I just wanted to get your reaction to ChatGPT did an end of the year thing, and it gave me this as part of it. I'll post it inside chat, but there's your champion trophy.
Oh, I see it.
Thought that was kind of neat that it was like a little overview, and it was like
I'll flag up on this motherfucker.
Is someone there trying to get it?
I don't know. No, I doubt it.
is Kilo gone?
Solid dude.
K9's in here, just not saying anything.
Alright, well, I was hoping to get his reaction, because he keeps saying he's the Shoal Skipper champion, so I was like, well, here's your trophy, but he's...
That's funny.
Yeah, like, ChatGPT just, like, generated it, like, based off of all the stuff I've been doing researches on. I just thought that was pretty funny.
I get to the coast and I'm gonna murder this one.
Alright, have a good night.
Oh, we're good.
What rarity did you see? Were you fast enough?
Rarity of what? Oh, no, I have no clue how to check that.
You can't do it unless it's in like on you. So you don't have one on you right now. So we'll just find out when we get there.
Okay.
Yeah. Once I saw that guy going straight down, I was like, "There's no way he's making it through these iguanas." So I just chilled and waited.
Did he have 2 or 3 crates? Just 2?
Just 2, yeah.
That's too
These are
bad.
Lower level, so they're probably not high level crates, but it's free money. Why not?
Hey, Grapple State.
Figured out how to properly make crates. So.
Every time I've picked them up, they've been common or higher, and they've always been from Miralith. Like, always. Easton, how you doing? Why the different name? why the name change? I don't remember what your name was before, but it wasn't Grapple
Flag
State.
just from going in the water here,
How
but
you doing, man? Merry Christmas
fine.
to you and your loved ones. Both of them, or both of the immediate ones. How have you been?
Someone claims to have a fighter that's already at 300 fizz power.
East on Coast 7. Oh my god. I forget that's what your name was. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna
He's flat.
sidestep the ads when I can here. Let's see, snooze. I don't want the ads to come in yet. You guys have I saw some of the posts that you guys have been doing, like setting those the balloon things up. You guys are doing good with that, right? Because it looks like you're doing good with that.
Okay, we're gonna go to the new.
You and medicated,
Valve, not the
because I'm not
Valve.
gonna dox anybody.
I'm rocking double CC in case someone goes the fuck around.
I'm in charge. Well, not in charge, but I'm on the committee to do some hiring for the school that I'm working for. So even though I'm not working until frickin' January 26th, I'm working to hire a new cohort. So it's like, okay, this whole thing that I'm doing with this school is it's very interesting. Ah, okay. But you guys are doing better, right? I mean, she looks like she's having fun. What, is she sleeping right now? Usually you come in, she comes in too. Yes, it is.
The
Tank is
Hakbo?
so fucking beautiful. I love it.
Where do you get the Hakbo?
Shit. I don't remember.
I could show you roughly on the map where.
Do you know what it's called?
It's called the Hawkbow.
The location that you have to go to find it.
Let me look on the map really quick. I'm gonna put you on follow, Jackie. I want to say it's the Hollow Oracle in Ekriga. If it's not there, it's around there.
Oh, I'm gonna have a map marker.
If you just look for the node Ekriba, it's on the right side. It has a little POI interest marker.
Did you move down there? You didn't move down there, did you? You're just visiting your family, right?
I don't know. I know it's around there.
For the holidays?
That's why. But I know Codex is not always accurate.
Codex is very out of date because they can't scrape what they need to scrape to get the content. They've said as much.
Got 2 on our left.
And $2,100 from last month. That's
So they're
good on you,
close
man.
flying.
That's good. I'm very happy for you guys.
You went across the water here?
Not quite yet.
Go more under the fucking whatever that rock ledge
Archway?
is. Yeah.
I don't know. We might want to just stick to the right for a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's
I
risky
figured
to
I would have
go
known
down,
if you
like,
had moved.
full fucking route to take us down.
I miss you guys. I mean, I'm super busy with all the content creation I'm doing and whatnot now, plus my job and the kids, the shit that's going on with them. But I think about you both like every fucking day. It's kind of, I should call, and then I just don't because, well, you can talk to the wife about that one. I'm constantly feeling that same way all the time. So, she knows. She knows. So somebody had a really good Christmas Eve today.
Boss name.
The Powerball was at 781 million.
Oh.
I know. But
I've been told that the best
that's
way
also
to get
part of why I don't
that
call is
far
because I know
is
she
to
doesn't
stand on
like to
top
answer the
and
phone.
pull
It's
single
like,
pole straight up.
I don't want to be calling at the wrong time. Like, it's been that way. It's been that way since I met her.
I don't know what that means because I've never been
Text,
there, but
which I don't do.
that's what I've been told.
Yeah. It's all good. So yeah, somebody won the Powerball tonight. $781 million cash. Kind of crazy. Is she really? Does she still get the job at the that she's like management for or whatnot? Like she's still doing that too, right? I don't think I can get anything else. So I think these three would end up being the legendary if I get them. I was thinking that with the shit she was telling me about what happened with, was it 2 managers ago? Like, it's kind of crazy. That being said, there's going to be an ad coming in 1 minute. I don't have any more snoozes, so we've got to wait for the ad to go through. So I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. All right. I'm gonna push it now just to get it done with. 2.5 minutes.
We're not doing anything. We're just picking daffodils, and then you'll notice they're following you, and it's like, oh fuck, I know what's going down.
Oh, is that why everybody looked at me really weird when I was sitting there picking up those?
They're like, oh, that's sus.
I'm probably just fine.
Honestly, I think it's gonna take us left here. Like, we probably won't run into PvP this way, but it's way safer. A little slower, but oh, pro tip: if you turn off global illumination, you can see if anyone lost a crate in the water because the water doesn't load properly. You can kind of see through it.
Nuh-uh.
If you
Yeah.
love
Jeez.
And turn off global illumination, but the water doesn't look properly. I found crates at the bottom of the river that way.
Oh. Time to keep global illumination set to low forever.
Make it a daily thing to go up and
I like my Verdant Voyager. I know it's slower than the Shoal Skipper, but it's faster on land, which means I don't always have to change.
I just remember when it was glitched and it was the fastest time in the game. That was also when they had those like rooms.
You can still get runic steeds, can't you? I swear I saw one the other day.
Probably just do that camera for me to worry. There was a little stairway on this side. Could be wrong.
Oh, I freaking. I'm playing 2 games at the same time.
See a guy with daffodils.
So this is Kayloon's character, and she'd be fishing. She'd be fishing right down the way from me. So actually,
Here's the stairs. There we go.
there. So she's fishing just down the way from me. Boop. And doing some
Yeah.
some
someone
farming
else
so
in
that
the
I
field.
have more stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'm blind as fuck.
So she's like,
He was
she's
pretty
like
far
right
in
over
my
there, and
settings.
I'm way
I
over
set
here.
to Pretty far, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't render for you.
I have this game on cinematic.
Bro,
Are you running a
wow.
5080?
5090.
Fucker. Man, I would be so happy if somebody got me one of those for Christmas. I had a 5070 that I bought, and then I was like, no, my 4070 Ti will be fine enough for another year or two. I'll wait until the next generation to upgrade. And now I regret it so bad. Now that I don't have the money to buy one, I'm like, fuck my life. I should have kept it.
My closest friend circle, I basically cussed every single one of them to get a 5070 Ti.
And they're all super pleased with it, right?
Oh yes. Oh yes. It's 2K 144 hertz, and they have no issues playing like that.
Yeah, I'm at 2K 144, and I'm not always at like 60 frames a second. In town, I get down to like 30 and 40. But for the most part, it's okay. I just can't play it on ultra all the time. I play in 4K, so it's like my own damn fault, but still. Like, I'm not hurting. My wife with her laptop and her 4080 in the laptop has to play on low just to make sure that things like load and work appropriately.
I haven't booted this up in my laptop, but I'd imagine it's gonna do probably medium to high.
So pre-builts aren't necessarily a bad thing.
Nothing crazy. It's just peak games.
I'm gonna call you Grapple because I don't want to dox anybody. Even my family is like, just use my online name. So, a pre-built isn't necessarily bad. Like I bought the one that I'm playing on right now is a bastardized pre-built. I bought a pre-built. I took some stuff out of it, added some new stuff to it, and put the 4070 Ti from another pre-built that I bought just to get the 4070 Ti into this one. My streaming PC is a bastardized pre-built, which just has the 4060 in it, and a lower amount of RAM and a lower CPU.
Never taken this
Like
route before, but
like pre-builts
we
aren't
can
necessarily
experiment
bad,
together.
especially if you spend less money on a pre-built than you do on the entirety of like the entire pre-built costs less than when the 5090s came out. A pre-built with a 5090 in it costs less than the 5090 itself. So buying a pre-built at that point for me was like, if I have the money, I'm buying it.
Shielded them out.
I didn't have the money.
You know what? I'm just gonna marionette this bitch.
But that's the thing. Like, not everybody realizes that that's. I gave away one of my computers to a friend who still hasn't freaking. I shouldn't have given it away to him. It was worth about $2,000, and he still hasn't fixed it. He's got an IT friend, my best friend lives right next to him, and like he still hasn't gotten his computer up and running because he doesn't know how to fix the PSU. He doesn't know how to like do anything. I would have sold that to you if I had known. Like $500 or whatever. I gave it away. I'm so dumb. I gave it away to somebody who's not even using it correctly. But such is the way of it. So I think, so I'm at like 38 mining, right? And I think I've seen a grand total of 10 or maybe 12 legendary drops the entire time I've mined. I mine to collect the ingredients for my jewel crafting. And I don't see legendary like ever.
I'm 29 and I've never seen one, so I think you're luckier than me.
Oh, I know that I was very lucky because the first ever mining that I did when this phase came out, I got a legendary 5 drop of basalt. I think that those just got crushed in Joeva. I think. But yeah, I haven't seen. I've had a legendary drop of halcyon, 5 spot, and then I've had a 2 spot of Zakara, a 2 spot of of emerald and a 2-spot of something else. I don't remember what the 5th one was, but that's it. That's all I've seen. And I've mined thousands. Only need 310 more freaking salary. And then that freaking thing will start going up. I'm not doing the salary. I mean, I'll do it if I get my jewel crafting to 20 and I'll go finish the stuff, but I'm not doing it right now. I need my jewel crafting up. Why are scorpions selling for 7 gold apiece? Aren't they like 3 gold fucking mounts? Not even 3 gold mounts?
Which ones?
Just scorpion, not the broodlings.
I mean, they're still.
I see.
I think because of the trade-off of their health for a 5% less than speed, they maintain with the broodlings pretty well.
Ah.
Plus, it's still expensive. It's more expensive to train than the broodlings. It's a gold 65 investment for a 50-50 shot to get the mount.
Ah, that explains it. Okay.
I'm still rocking the starter mount.
I've got the Verdant Voyager, which I try not to use on land anymore because of the lower speed. Outside of that, I haven't gotten another mount yet. I've asked. I haven't gotten one.
I got a bird.
I want a terror bird so bad.
I cooked it myself.
Did you really?
Anybody doing crate runs?
A bear, not a terror bird.
We're currently doing a crate run, but we're almost done, Pig.
Are you gonna do more?
Nice
Tomorrow,
blue bears.
over that.
I just don't know the route.
There's a steady stream of people, it looks like, heading out of like Halcyon. I would
Just
pass one up
become a
and get-
stowaway. Yeah.
If they fucking get off their mount and kill me.
Strength in numbers.
Normally, the pack runners themselves have no interest in PvP because they already have packs. It's not like they can just pick up your shit and put it on their back because there's no space for it.
And being in a big group means that if somebody does attack you, then most of the people who are around you will go ahead and attack them back. Especially if they attack you and kill your mule, because unless you flagged for PvP, they are now corrupt, which means they are now dead. So I need a heroic ruby, and I don't know what I need up here, but I need a heroic ruby and epic
From
rough rhyme,
from
so that I can
to
just go mining and letting everything just disappear that I'm not
or
mining.
You do either Durgrim or Valgadim. More PvP on the way to Valgadim, but more people run it. There's less PvP on the way to Durgrim, but you're going to deal with more mobs and kind of an uncertain route because no one's going to lead you to Durg. Lots of people will lead you to Valg.
I would suggest, if you can, holding off, like create your crates and get them like almost all the way there. Like go all the way to, if you're going south, go all the way to like get to Miralith and just put them in storage, because Sunhaven is going to be leveling if it doesn't bug out again tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. And then you can just deliver to Sunhaven. If you're going north, Kaltorum tends to be a place that people aren't delivering to and is more is higher value than most of the other places that I've gone to. I tend to leave from Kaltorum because I like the idea that people aren't leaving from there. So, so I don't see as many people, but the route is definitely a little bit more fraught with danger. But you'll make more if you're delivering northward. You'll make more if you go to Kaltorum than basically anywhere else. For now, anyway.
Jackie, I'm curious to see what these crates are. It'd be amazing if they were high quality.
Wait. Are you killing somebody?
No, he picked up those 2 earlier from the guy that died, so he's about to turn them in. We're gonna see what rarity they are.
So, the crate should show the rarity by default, shouldn't they?
If he has them equipped, but they're both packed on his mule.
Oh, well, yeah. When you pack it on your mule, you can freaking just. You have to have it equipped before that.
Right. He would
like.
If he was checking, he could have checked before he put them on, but it was kind of hectic. We were like running from iguanas.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I always check it before I put it on because I want to see where it came from, to see where I should deliver it to. Because God forbid you pick one up and you find out that you get back to, say, Kaltorum, and it started in Kaltorum.
Yeah, I know this guy came from the south because he was with me in my caravan. And I know we're at least heading the right direction, but we'll see what the value is.
Good luck.
Hope he started a new island.
I can't wait to start taking crates from the desert up to the anvils and back. Oh my god. I can't wait to have 8 frickin' stack or 10 stack caravans. whole group, whole guild runs with so many caravans filled with freaking crates. Give me how? So what? 5 gold? 4 gold? 2 gold.
Let's see.
2.5. Their crates are going to be 2.5 gold.
Probably the other vendor. So what is it called?
How do I see that?
Press C, and then there's like a big square in your bottom right that says crate
crate
slot.
of floral essences.
Okay, so follow me. There's a different turn in.
Gives me tickets. I'd be okay with that.
I think it's not tickets. I think it's money, but from a different source.
I don't need tickets yet. I got 1,200 fucking tickets.
Holy shit.
I need to grind out my reputation in Winstead so I can start buying them there. Because Winstead, you can go north or south and make decent money when the fucking desert opens up and when Brine Barrel opens up and shit. So it'll be good. And I'm not leaving Winstead because How much did you get? How much you get?
2 gold 30.
Does it
Per crate? That's not bad.
does
For
an
finding the
encampment
damn
get
things.
Especially
No. Encampments you can put stuff in the encampment. I don't think you have crate capability, but you have a bank.
No, I'm wondering if there's a mailbox in the encampment.
No. I don't think you get the. Oh, wait a minute. There might be one at the encampment. I don't think you have one at the crossroads. Let's jump. So the reason I want one of each in these, I don't know what this one's going to be for, but I think it'll be Zakara, right? I want one epic, one heroic, and one rare for each of these in all of them, is so that I can just come out and just start farming. And that third row, this row right here, which is actually going to be this row right here, will end up being the spare row for Zakara or whatnot, right? So that I can actually collect things that aren't the defaults, the 4 that I can grab from here plus the granite. So what I need from here is zinc, tendonite, rubies, and rough rime. And then granite can drop all of those, right? So then I have the granite. And so the idea is I have all 5 of those sets plus the extra in case I find, like what I've been finding, the resonite, so that I can go ahead and tap the resonite or slate or limestone and grab the extras. So the way you see how much money you get for crates is when you open it up, you can shift and left click on the crate slot and it'll show you the base amount that you can get from when you deliver it to the different towns. Those amounts are not actually correct. I think that's the lowest you get from that. A lot of times, like when
Get a mailbox? Sorry, you might have answered that already.
when the town becomes when it becomes a town, you'll have the ability to transfer stuff
Is the
there.
Crossroads bigger than the encampment?
So,
No.
Wilderness, Crossroads, Encampment, Village, Town, City. That's the order.
It has a mailbox though.
I can't remember if it does. I think I saw one, but I don't remember if it was at an encampment or if it was at something else. And so when you first start delivering crates,
So
there's a
closer to
cross.
than Asmaran.
Yes, it is much closer. But people have been forcing Asmaran faster. Like Asmaran was starting halfway into the bar to get to encampment, while Sunhaven was like at 25% into the bar for the upgrade with Village. So it looks like people are pushing Asmaran faster. I still think Sunhaven's going to become a village first, but either one of them will be great for delivering crates too. So when one of those becomes a village, we can deliver crates there, and you'll start at the middle. And if people don't deliver crates there, then the value will go up to a certain cap. And if people do deliver crates there, then it'll eventually drop to a certain cap.
Oh, you
For
can
example,
actually access the crate already. The
those
from the
crates.
storage?
No. I put it in the harbor nearby.
Those crates that this guy was talking about just a minute ago, sold for 2.5 gold. They were uncommon crates.
I also saw
A week ago, those would sell for 5 gold.
Layla, there was a lot of ships, like 2 or 3 ships, and they were just full of players with mules, with crates, and they were
Yep.
going back and forth.
Yep, we need to find a way to get a guild run to go and just destroy some guild doing that. Just everybody has mules, but we don't, pack the mules. Somebody has a freaking boat. We just go kill them all, take their crates, and say, ha ha ha, it's our money. I don't think we will, but I'd like to do it.
Where in Halcyon do you make a market crate?
It's pretty similar layout. How do I describe this?
Is it the mayoral hall?
No. A market crate is down below, like past the auction guy. Like if you're looking at the auction guy's face, you go straight and then to the right around the corner.
That's where I got the certificate, but I didn't see it.
Oh, to build the actual crate, it's upstairs in the room next to him. Halcyon has a weird layout for that.
There's some dandelions floating way up in the sky. What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to take Kayloon's character and go fix her
Dude, I saw
her
a guy on a mule flying.
What the fuck?
her
Although someone had
fishing
reported
pole
that
soon.
in, the AOC general chat earlier.
Yeah, people are flying like crazy over there. I'm pretty sure.
If you see something like that, you can. There's a You can go to customer service on the Intrepid site and you can report potential exploits. Make sure you take a picture or take a video of it to like use as extra evidence. Because they're looking for that shit. Actually, a better one for just a screenshot is Windows Shift S.
Oh, snippet, yes.
If you're just looking for a screenshot. Windows G allows you to record your screen, if I remember right.
Yep, yeah, it just pulls up the game bar. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a lot of fucking wolves. Fuck you, wolves. Holy shit.
You right outside of Kaltorum? Because I killed like 30 wolves the other day.
I'm right by, fucking Lionhold.
Ah. Low level. So what does she have right now? She's got
Cocky around here and just
one epic,
right through the
one heroic, 34 common, and a 34 common, and a whole bunch of uncommon. 34, yeah. And she's got like this. That's not a lot. And she's at like her pole is about to break. She should have 250 fish and she doesn't. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. All right, so we have ads coming up in 25 minutes. We'll be taking care of those later in like 15 minutes. When I do the next ad break, it will be for 2.5 minutes as always. But I will be AFK probably for about 4 or 5 minutes because I'm going to go wash my eye out because I don't want it to get to any worse than it's being right now. And I'm going to go downstairs and grab another soda because I'm almost out. And I'm going to put these fudge back in the refrigerator because I don't want them to melt up here. I don't want them to get too warm because they're starting to like, I can't pick them up anymore. So I'm going to put them back in the fridge and I'm going to grab another cookie. So that's going to happen in about 10 minutes. About 20 minutes rather, because next ad is in 25 and I'll probably go in 20 minutes. Basically, when I go, it's going to be, I'll be taking Kayloon's character to town. I'll be taking my character to town. We'll be sitting there. I'll do the break, and then we'll come back out and do our stuff. I'm doing this because I need money to keep processing, and I have Kayloon doing what Kayloon is doing because I need stuff. I am going to need flowers that are of a high level so that I can make some epic crates. So I'm going to need to do stuff. I'm just waiting for Petal Blossom to come online. So that I can do crates with him. Of course, if I can find a way to not have to do crates with him, if I can sell stuff, that would be so much better. I'm such a dork. I posted in global chat. I really don't like putting that stuff in global chat. Like, I feel dorky. Katrina's Jewelry Emporium is your one-stop shop. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, you said it.
It's
I
dorky when you have it on a
I
macro.
know. I don't have it on a macro yet, but thank you for saying that. I'm going to put it on a macro now. Fuck. Why you make me like this, man? corrupting my beautiful general youth. It's kind of required though, right? So that I can sell my shit and make my money. The unfortunate thing is you can't copy from in the game, so I can't copy a linked item. How?
Oh, well, the links, so yeah, the links don't carry over. And apparently people will DM you, like, hey, you know that doesn't have a proper link, right? Type shit, if it does, so.
Yeah, it doesn't have a proper link, but hey, you talked to me. Do you want one?
Yeah, like, you know what it is, maybe, you know.
You know what it is. Here's the link for the heroic and the epic and the legendary versions. Would you like one?
You gotta start with the legendary. You gotta hook 'em.
No. You feed them the lower ones, and then you bring them up to the legendary one. You're like, and you know, only for 1 gold more you can get this. Oh my god. But wait, there's more. I myself am wearing a set of epic earrings that I made because I know I'm going to be making new ones very shortly, and I'm just going to sell the epic ones later. That said, I could just try to sell them now. There. Now I'm dorky as fuck. I should make people think, you know, they're more likely to buy from quote unquote people they think are female. I'm trans, so I don't care what people think of me, but I should make people think without saying anything to me that I am of the female like super gender, so they give me more money, you know, in tips and shit. Cause you know that's a girl jeweler. So yeah.
I used to dance on the mailboxes in WoW and pretend I was a girl for tips.
You were a fucking night elf, weren't you?
Oh, you know it. I was also like 13, but you know, it's a rite of passage.
Whoa.
Somebody was just like, free, yes. Dude, what an epic fucking earring, and you want me to give it to you for free? Are you fucking daft? That's at least 2 gold.
Yeah, just tell, yeah, there's shipping and handling.
I'm a broke 9. Dude, it's a fucking... You can't even use it yet. Happy holidays. Thank you, Ragey. I hope you have a great holiday as well. I know a lot of people aren't going to be coming in here today. I'm going to be playing as long as I can today. I only got 6 hours of sleep. I wanted my 8.5. I only got 6 hours of sleep, and then I took 2 hours trying to get on. So I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I'm hoping to stay on for another 22 or 24 hours, you know, stay on right up until the end of Christmas. I know a lot of people aren't going to come in, but I'm going to wish everybody who comes in, who just breezes by, a happy holidays anyway, because, you know, it's the best time of the year. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours down. Luckily, I didn't start trying until 3 hours into it, but I was still trying for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours trying to get in. Kayloon's account couldn't get in for the entire amount of the time. Like, she just got on about an hour and a half ago. It was freaking stupid. Actually, it was less than an hour and a half ago. So yeah, it was sad. I felt bad for people who couldn't get online. I did, however, get some work done on my website while I was waiting. Not a lot, because I was too busy reloading. But yeah. Yeah, there was a fire at a service station. That's what caused it all. It was I think there was a fire. I read that too, but you can never be sure about the news these days. You know, it might have been a lie. I also read that it was somebody who did an update to the Epic services and wound up missing a fucking like a semicolon at the end of a line, which just caused everything to break. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. But it is what it is. Could you imagine, you know, big ass fucking patch, everything's all set. This is what's going on. That's what's going on. And then because you forget a fucking semicolon, everything's down for weeks because all the security stuff got fucked up. Could you imagine that? So freaking crazy. But it is what it is. I've got so much stuff that I'm just letting sit on the ground because I want the rarities. I want the rarities. These two need to become a heroic ruby and a epic rough rhyme. Once I find those, I just go out and I just mine. These being empty, I just mine until I throw these away until I get like the rough Zakara here, because that's all I need is Zakara, and then granite and all this stuff. The granite, even the granite's not really that big a requirement. I'm trying to get the granite because I crush it so that I can get more chances at the other stuff. So I'm gonna look on the once I sell something else. All right, I need to create a quick macro here. Razor Synapse. So we're gonna create a macro. Create a macro to type stuff into chat. Ploop. All right. So this area right here, that's where like housing is gonna be, right over here. All of that. That's gonna be housing. It's gonna be so good. All right, let's do this. And jump, boop. And I made it. Yeah, that's the way we do it. That's the way, I like it. So how has your holiday been so far, other than being locked out of EOS for so damn long?
Yeah, it's
All right, I think...
important to save a little bit of glint.
So, glint, if you don't have the tickets to package the crate, otherwise tickets can package the crate.
Yes, but usually the ticket packages for the crates pay out less.
No, they pay the same.
No, so how it works is like when people do too much of one crate,
Right,
value
but
of it goes down.
that one crate isn't the one crate from like market or whatnot. It's the crate being delivered. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're right, because the crates aren't named the same. They're different names, so it's different stuff going there, right?
Yeah, trust me, I've done like
Yeah.
the same weight of two different types and gotten like one way lower than the other. It's not guaranteed. Like sometimes they are the same, but like I've noticed that certain common destinations, if people are just using the ticket ones, like that price will go down on that one.
Maybe I'll start saving some glint so I can make some changes to so I can take a glint one and a ticket one every time I go now. That's interesting. 10 there. We're going to sell both of those. We're going to sell both of these. And then we're going to put... So this is what we're going to do, right? This is why we're going to do this. Have to put this here. Because you can't split a stack into two different freaking boxes.
Is it worth running common crates? Do people just run common crates?
They do. Is it worth? I mean, kind of depends.
Yeah, especially if you have a high level cert, there's nothing wrong with doing like common or uncommon materials. You actually check out the Gathering channel in Discord. Vesh posted a good guide of like how you can get the most out of it. But you can get like rare crates with uncommon mats and a legendary cert.
Use Vesh's guide. It is the most accurate that I have found so far, and it's accurate, more accurate than anybody else's by far. like use that one if you're going to try and create crates of any kind. I don't think I have room here to sell this. I don't have room here to sell that. I can take this off and sell them for 33 a piece, I think. I'll just sell all this copper. Like heroic copper. How much is heroic copper going for right now? $15 silver a piece? Yeah. We'll sell them for 14 silver a piece. It'll give me a little over a gold.
Getting quality mats on the market is getting real hard. They're cheap.
Yep. Nice. Congrats. That's actually not bad. Right, now we're going to go back over here. And what we want to do is we want to we only want one of each in here. So we are not carrying around a whole shitload with us at any given time.
Animated warrior. Interesting.
Silly me. So that our stacking is appropriate, but we don't want to lose too much if we die. So we'll split this. See, we can't split into different freaking bags, which is kind of silly. Let me do this. From the nice. So from the farm to Miralith is going to net you the same value for that crate as if you went from the farm to Avon, right? So if you go from the farm, you went from the farm to Miralith, which is not that bad. If you go from the farm to Avon's End, and then you go from Avon's End to the farm, you can go back and forth here by going through the middle here and having virtually no risk. And you can just go back and forth over and over and over again with those crates. If you go from here to Miralith, then yeah, you can make a crate from Miralith, but you can't drop it. I don't think you can drop it off at Briarmore Farms. Maybe you can, but it's more dangerous going this way than it is to go back and forth here. So if you go back and forth here, you'll make about 40 silver per crate. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Same thing with up in the anvils. You can go back and forth between Hammer Rest and Bonfire. And going from Hammer Rest to Bonfire nets you, I think, 60 silver per basic crate up there. Yeah, but you should still be able to see what I was talking about, right? Up here? Is that not high enough? From Hammer Rest to Bonfire? Yeah, so that's Hammer Rest to Bonfire. And then down here, oh, I see what you're saying. Whoop. And then down here, you can, if you're going from the Briarmore Farms to Miralith, it's more dangerous than going from Briarmore Farms over here to Avon's Rest. So you just go back and forth between here. You go either on the northern route through where the goblins are. So you go back and forth that way. From here to there, to here, to there. Or you go down and go through the lower level area, so you're not going to get attacked here. You just go down, back and forth that way. This route here is safer than going from here to Miralith and back. And this route, you can just go back and forth for days. Yeah, it's not as much money, but also there's much, much less risk. So Yeah. All right. So there's that. Now, um, we'll sell that. I just don't have the money to do what I want to do. So we'll sell the limestone. I could crush the limestone, but it costs too much to crush it. I'm going to show you what crushing it would give you. I can get emeralds and Zakara from the limestone, I think. I can't crush the limestone here. How about that? So, no biggie. I don't care about the limestone. I just want the money. We're going to sell the limestone. Then we're going to get out of here. I don't think there's anything. There's nothing cooking, right? Did I already finish the cooking? Yeah, there's nothing cooking. I don't want to start cooking anything. I don't have the money to cook anything. So, we're just going to get out of here and go back to farming. Back and forth. And I have to take Kayloon. I have to actually take Kayloon over to turn stuff in. So, get her bear out. Her keybinds are a little bit weird. But we're gonna take her and go back. See how it's broken? She didn't get a lot. 54, like she didn't get much at all. Holy crap. 54, 106, 114. 117 out of... She got 117 out of 250. Like, that's kind of weird. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take her stuff and I'm going to... Oh, she doesn't have fucking auto run? Are you kidding?
Huh?
Really? Come on, let me freaking move. She doesn't have auto run turned on. Oh, come on. Stupid shit. Notice how this quality is super low. I don't think I can run two copies of the game on my computer at the same time. I don't think you can in Steam at all. So we go in here, we go to game options, we go to movement, right? So toggle auto run. It's not letting me. It's not letting me do it at all. I don't know why she has freaking like it's not letting me do her auto run at all. What the hell? Like the fuck? God, not having auto run is so stupid. I'm gonna have to talk to her about that. But her quality, this is what the game looks like on low. I feel like I'm in Doom. Playing Doom, my man. Playing Doom. Come on. Come on. Sweet Jesus. I can't tell if this is the network or if this is her computer. Like, her computer is not very good for this game, which sucks. But, you know, what are you going to do? She told me not to sell the stuff. I need to sell the stuff to repair her bow, her fishing gear. Sweet Jesus. My Lord. All right. So in order to repair, she's got 52 copper. It costs 5 silver to repair. She's got 8 silver there. She's got 2 silver here. So we're going to sell those. We're going to sell these. We're going to keep the rarity ones. We're going to repair this, and we're going to do it all over again. And I'm in town. She's in town. She's right there. She's right there. There she is. And at this point, I did say I'm going to, you know, the ad is coming up. I'm going to go take care of stuff, and I'll be right back. He's selling epic wire woven necklaces. So I'm going to have to make those. I'll be right back. Put the FUD away. Okay. You guys hear me? Did you guys hear me from over there? I don't know if you did or not. I'm gonna take care of Kayloon's stuff on her computer instead of on mine. Just because it's easier that way. So, should be able to hear me now. why she having saying that she gets stuttering. Has that stuttering. Computer. You guys are hearing me over there, right? When I'm doing my stuff on her computer. So what I'm going to do is show you what I'm doing with her computer. So you can see what's going on at the same time as what I'm doing. I don't see that. Hold on. Testing. All right. I know you can hear me when I'm on. When I'm on, I'm doing. I get stuttering. Trying to. So right there, there's stuttering. This is actually higher quality. Stutters. But maybe if we get enough. I'll probably end up giving her. There's no reason. Except her. Well, there's two. Her computer doesn't have a lot of RAM. And her hard drive. Spikes? Spikes. Yes. Why isn't it? Why this? Not even using her C. How? Makes no sense. I want the control panel. I can't see what you just said. Apologize. I'm gonna. Your computer. Why is her fucking her hard drive shouldn't be at 100% on time. This is freaking absurd. Why is hard drive? Oh. This is gonna be because of the memory. That's gonna be soft. That's gonna be. The memory isn't. Why is it? Why is her hard drive so tagged? Cache's creation isn't even on right now. Doesn't make sense. Congrats, Aloe Rob. I actually got now. Why is her hard drive? Why is her memory high? Why is this finally? I'm gonna have to recall. Ash. Put it in Ash. We're just nuts out of it. I'm going to buy her. So that's just how it's going to have to be. I'm going to have to buy her a new computer so that she can actually play the damn game. Like right now, this game is... Did my mouse die? My mouse died. So what I'm going to have to do is get... Like, this is still waiting to launch the damn game. Right? So I've got to wait for her game to launch. So I'm going to have to buy her a new computer because she can't play on that laptop for very long. So, yeah. Why is this person not banned? Why is my stuff not automatically banning these users from that other fucking streaming site? Like, that should be banned immediately. That user should have been banned. Just wait for her game to restart. Get my streaming computer in here real quick. Actually, jump so that I don't get disconnected. Get my streaming computer in here. Take a look at this. The auto ban should have happened, right? So that should have happened. They should have been banned. But the auto ban, kick chat message, kick ban user. Add, kick, user, or chat, channel, moderation, ban user. So hold on. If I go to the action history, is it user? Yeah, it's user. Maybe I just do username, but it is user. So why is it not banning them? That is so weird. That's so weird. It's not banning the user. That's so weird. I have to manually go in and ban them. So dumb. This is also dumb. Kaloon's game still hasn't started. I could just restart her computer. I'll just restart her computer. I'll connect to it when it's restarted. I'll connect to her computer when it's restarted. All right. I think I'm all set with think I'm all set with this other stuff. Oops. Oh, I sold something. How about that? Did I get any messages? Oh, that's Citizen. I don't care about that. Whispers. Nice. I'm happy that your healing got a boost. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to take these. We're just going to swap these. That's easy. That one was easy. Or I just heard a cop outside. It's so windy outside that the pool that's normally just flat is like, it looks like a fucking ocean. All right, and do I need to get rid of that? No. All right, so we can go back out. I don't think I have anything that needs to be repaired. What I should do is just take a second one out there, but we gotta go this way. I always go the wrong way. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Computer not? So this is her computer now. You see the usage? How it's like not there? Something about her computer was using the drive a lot. So it's got something to do with either with Ashes or with something else on her computer, which leads me to believe there's a virus somewhere, which would be fucking hilarious because I don't use her computer. I don't have viruses on my computer. How she would get a virus on hers is beyond me. But it would be hilarious. Oh, there it goes. Yep, Ashes. Reading stuff off her drive. That's what that is. Why is her hard drive so slow? Ouch. That was Ashes starting up EAC, and now this is going to be Ashes starting up everything else. And her game, there it goes. Like, look at that. It fucking pegs the hard drive, man. Wow. Like, mine doesn't even come close to pegging the hard drive. Look at that. Just to give a basic example, my stuff is on this drive right here, the F drive. This is where the game exists. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Ashes of Creation. This is where the game exists, on the F drive. The fuck? What the shit? I have to get her a new computer. There's no doubt in my mind now. I have to get her a new computer. Look at the difference. Holy fuck. And look, her GPU isn't even being used. It's not even using her GPU. Oh my God. Wow. This just has me in shock. That has me in shock. I wonder. So, this is the streaming PC. I can't run the game on the streaming PC because it causes issues. However, this is my streaming to YouTube PC. I'm wondering if I can run it on this PC. Because this PC has a different CPU. So this is me on YouTube and this is me on Kick versus me on Twitch and me with like expectations of doing the vertical on Twitch. On here, this is 11700K with a 3080. I'm wondering if this computer, if I could actually run the game on here. Because this... No, I probably have issues with this too because of the encoding. Like the game takes a significant amount, so I'd probably have issues there too. So I can't do that. I'm gonna have to just get her a new computer. I don't think I have a choice. Or find a way to make her hard drive different. Maybe I put it on an external hard drive, an external SSD, so that it stops pulling from her system drive, maybe. And put like a USB drive as like a RAM drive or something. I don't know. I mean, if I build her a new computer, I know how to build her a new computer. That would be pretty easy, right? I could build her a new computer like this, right? Like this. Just super easy. Go build her a new computer by just buying the computer. Get her a pre-built because it'll work. With a 5060, maybe not. With a 5070? I'd have to spend $2,000 for what I would want to do. And so the idea would be, like, because I don't have a spare computer for her, I'd have to buy an actual computer. The best thing would probably be to just buy one. And I could buy the parts and put it together myself. Omens are pretty decent. That's what I had before. That's the one I gave away. So, like, maybe? But it's so expensive, though. Like, I don't have the money to do this right now, but she absolutely needs one. She's going to be doing all of the editing for my videos and shit, too. So she would need a better computer to do the video editing and one. I'm teaching her how to do video editing for the YouTube videos, and she's learning other shit on her own, so she knows more than me about the video editing right now. She needs a new computer. Part of the issue with that is the minute I put another computer in this room, there's going to be problems. So she'd have to be in the other room playing, which it adds a whole new level of complexity because of the way we have her microphone connected in here and shit. That being said, we could just set it up because we're using VBAN for that stuff. So that might not be all that big an issue. Maybe it'll be okay. Have her working in the bedroom, doing stuff in the bedroom. And then I could fix her roadcaster to do stuff. Because this whole setup's going in that bedroom at some point in the future anyway. So I just have to figure out how to build her a computer without having any money to build her a computer that will actually work for her gaming and for the video editing. And when she doesn't use it for video editing, I can be in there doing video editing. I think a 5070 would probably be fine. A 5070 Ti would be too expensive, I think. A 5090 would be entirely too much. So maybe we do this. I can buy parts. I can buy like separate parts at the local Best Buy, right? So, but if I go to Newegg and I build it via Newegg, I could do it that way too. Maybe I'd save money if I did it at Newegg. I have a case sitting here somewhere, unless I think I gave the case to my son. I might have a case here. I have an extra monitor because I have the monitor for the streaming PC here. There's an extra monitor over there that Kayloon could use. She has 2 monitors for her laptop. We could just use those. So I don't have to buy an extra monitor. I don't have to buy a keyboard. I don't have to buy a mouse. I don't have to buy a headset. All I need to do is literally buy the computer. Some motherboard, processor, RAM, PSU. I have extra PSUs, but I don't think that would work. So like, why did this get dull? What the hell? Like the brightness on this monitor just dulled out. Why? Hello? Why did you dull out? Hello? Why did my monitor dull? It got dark for some reason. The freaking stupid. So yeah, if I go and just build a desktop computer, right? And I want it to be an i7. Did she actually connect? I'm still waiting for her computer to connect, right? So I'd want it to be an i7. I don't like the i9s. So 14th gen i7 with Windows 11, a desktop, because I don't want it to be an all-in-one. Gaming with a 5070 Ti or a 5070. DDR5. It would need to be at least 32 gigs because hers right now has 16. And it'd need to be at least a 1 to 4 terabyte. Connection to the realm timed out. Let's try it again. Everything else I don't think we care about. 14th gen, whatever. I don't care. The KF. Yeah. And so there we go. So we'd apply all of that. 0 items. How convenient. How convenient. That's way too expensive. Exotic PC is kind of stupid. So I wouldn't want to be doing a fucking custom. I don't know. I'd have to fucking build it myself. Or I just buy a gaming PC from here. Like this. 35L. So I've had Omens before. That's how I bought my video card, was by buying a freaking pre-built Omen. That price is about the same price that I'd expect. This would work. It would work pretty well. I'd have to buy an extra hard drive for the computer. This has got a 5070 in it. I'm looking at spending about $2,000. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want to spend $2,000 fucking dollars on another fucking computer. Son of a bitch. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Macro. 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 Play once. Configure. Macro. Record. Son of a bitch. How do I... Here we go. Save that macro. Get rid of that. Save that macro. Go to here. Put that macro right there. Play once. Requires Razor Synapse. Yes, I have Razor Synapse. That's what I'm fucking working in. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, so she's back in game. We can take her. We can take her back to life. Back to go. Go fishing. I need to get her a second fishing pole so she can just sit there and fish for days. I also tried to set up her auto run on her own computer, and it wouldn't let me. Look, there I am. There I go. I need to get Kayloon into the crafting guild as well. Have her go into Leviathan. She doesn't need to be an overlord proper. She's not a combat person. So freaking windy. Like, it's like gusty out, like really bad. So I put the fudge back in the refrigerator because it was melting, which means it's good fudge. I did not get myself a, oh, she sold some more stuff. I did not get myself a, look at all the wolves. I'm going to go kill them. Hello?
Hello. What are you guys up to?
Oh, not much.
Hello.
Farming, fishing and farming. Trying to figure out how to afford a new computer for my wife because she plays on a laptop that for some reason has 100% fucking hard disk usage whenever she plays the game. So, yeah, fun stuff tonight.
Does she have an SSD?
It's an NVMe, yeah. And for some reason it just hits 100% usage, and I can't figure out why. I can only think that it's like swap space because the computer only has 16 gigs of RAM. Because it shouldn't be having these issues.
Sounds like a late birthday or late Christmas present.
Yeah, but the main issue is I'm trying to do that while also trying to figure out how I'm going to buy one because I don't have the money this year. I'm going to have to wait until next year to do it for her or something. So Synapse is running. Why isn't it actually working? Why isn't it actually working? Interesting. So, inside here, we'd have to do this, and then another one with a delay of 2 seconds, or, 0.5 seconds. And then that. Save. Go in. Actually, in order to make this work even better, add a keyboard function. Enter. And then move this up here. Save. And then now wherever I'm at, I type, oops, cool. And then I'm going to have to put another enter in there, but that's all right. So now if I go slash shout, right? Said slash shout. Yeah, I don't want to do an enter. I want to do a space. So this would be space. Actually, no, that would be enter. And this would be, let's copy this. So we'll duplicate that. And then this would be space after global. And then we do this, and we duplicate this again. And that would be here and here.
It is not easy to find a fucking group.
Save. Then we go, boom. Well, I just put my frickin' macro on. I hate whoever told me to do it.
Oh god, yeah. That terrible person.
Yeah, I know that you didn't tell me to do it, but I'm blaming you anyway, whoever you are. Because it's all your fault.
Yeah.
Why is the fucking...
What's it for?
Why is the brightness of this so fucked up? Just for selling my jewel crafting.
Mm.
And of course, I put it back on my freaking. So I have a Samsung, friggin', like TV monitor. It's a G80 SD, and like I can watch TV on it, even though I'm on my computer. It's like I've got the TV just turned on, but it's also turning off my freaking like the brightness is turning down for some reason, and I don't know why. That's not what I did. Damn it. I don't care about TV. Damn it. Oh my God. Just get me out of here. All right. Why am I getting, why is my thing here? Let's see. Settings. There we go. Settings. Brightness.
It always seems like whenever I'm looking for groups, I'm like one level too high or one level too low for the groups that are looking.
Probably doesn't help with the group finding that it is Christmas.
Yeah, I know. But come on, we're gamers. We don't have lives.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I mean,
This game is my life.
It's true for me because I'm on deployment right now, so I don't have any family to hang out with.
True that. Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
No, I actually don't really like holidays. Too many people.
I have a lot of family that I love to keep in touch with, except for my brother. He's a piece of shit. It'll be too soon if I ever see him again. Everybody else in my family, I wish them all the best every time I see them, because I love my family. My mom, my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, my sister.
See? Oh, I'm about to fucking die.
Oh no, don't do that. That's not conducive to your, extended living.
Oh my God.
Did you survive?
So far?
Run!
It was just like my mount was apparently had no health, and so like
Yeah,
they
this
weren't
feels.
high level.
This feels.
Right, it was
This
a large group
feels-
of them, and one of them just like hit my mount and it was dead. I was like, oh shit!
If I go here,
And there was a lot of them.
yeah, this
One
is dull.
here.
Why is it so dull? If I go, I don't have HDR on. I can't have HDR on. It doesn't work. 80, 120. Change it to 119, just to make it reset. And now it's bright again. I don't know why the brightness for some reason, the brightness just keeps changing. There's no dynamic refresh. Like, it's just, and I don't even know if you guys are seeing the differences. It's so weird. Like, now it's super, it's like twice as bright as it just was. I don't think you guys see the changes, but it's twice as bright as it just was for me. Oh, I sold stuff. Yay. I have no idea what I sold.
Well, I guess that just means I get to go get to where I'm going faster.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Buildings. Nothing yet. We are 21 preserved foods away from the building going down in Winstead.
Wait, what building in Winstead?
The Stoneworks. 21 away, and once that 21 gets put down, if he's awake at the time, because he's probably going to bed soon. If we have the 21 down, he will immediately drop the Stoneworks building scaffolding so that people can start delivering stuff for the building.
You said
Preserved foods, yes. 10 celery, 5 largemouth bass. 21 left. So it's 210 celery is basically what's needed, because that's like what people don't want to do. People don't want to fucking farm.
how the fuck do you do this? Let's see.
How do you do celery? You take wood and you
Yeah,
process it
cool.
into wood chips. And then you take those wood chips and process them into mulch. Then you take that mulch and process it into celery. It's farming.
Water. Okay.
It's farming. Yeah, it's interesting.
Okay. I mean, I'm focused on lumber milling and carpentry anyway, so I'll go chop some trees, make some mulch.
Yeah, if I had the time to,
Kind
like if I had gotten to jewel crafting before like 20 before all of this shit, I would be doing that just to finish it, because I want to start selling my jewel crafting stuff. I have recipes that I'm pretty sure nobody else has, and I have recipes that I'm pretty sure a couple of other people have, but I don't think they are also going to be jewel crafting journeymen when they get there. And if they are, I don't think they're going to be jewel crafting as well as metalsmithing and mining at level 20 on all three. So I'll be able to go and collect mats. If somebody says, I want this, I can say, well, I have those mats because I've already collected them or whatever, which will give me even more money. Cool shit.
Journeyman is adept gear, right?
Journeyman is radiant gear.
Ooh.
There is some adept gear that I'll be making with journeyman, because there are recipes that require journeyman to make them. That require the Stoneworks to make them. And I'm going to be a journeyman with the Stoneworks, because the Stoneworks also unlocks radiant recipes. Some of those adept recipes, like the ones from the desert or the Jundark, are going to be better than the recipes for journeyman. Like, it's kind of cracked how many of them there will be.
Well.
But some of those require a Stoneworks to be actually in, for example, the Jundark or the desert or the Anvils, which doesn't have one yet. Yeah. So let me find one real quick. So the Everlasting Bone Sower's Necklace is a Stoneworks certification building only. So that is an adept necklace that I will be able to craft immediately when that comes up, and I have journey, and I don't even need journeyman for that. That's an adept necklace, right? And that has 518 fucking magical crit power, 513 magical crit power, 308 magical crit chance, and 205 magical accuracy, right? So I can do that. All it requires is a Stoneworks, right? The Dustbound Necklace is 293 magic speed, 220 crit power, and accuracy for magic. That requires just the desert to have a village, not even a Stoneworks, just a village in the desert. And again, these are just the adept setting, the adept recipes, right? The Sun-Scorched building, earring, which is also adept, requires a Master Jeweler's Outpost expansion. And actually, we'll do the Sun-Scorched necklace because that's a little bit better instead of the earring. Sun-Scorched necklace requires a Master Jeweler's Outpost, so an upgrade to the Stoneworks beyond the Jeweler's upgrade. And that's 607 healing crit power, 364 healing power, and 243 mana regen. Those are still just in Apprentice. That's before even Journeyman stuff, right? And then Journeyman, of course, has the Thistleborn stuff, etc., that requires the Stoneworks. But there are some of them that require the stoneworks to be in the Jundark or in the tropics or in the desert. So like the Firevine Ring requires a tabletop mountains and a stoneworks building. Firevine Ring is magic crit chance, magic accuracy, magic power, and mana regen. It's a journeyman level recipe, so it's radiant, but it requires a tabletop mountains, so the anvils, and a stoneworks building. So I can't do that even when I'm journeyman until there's a fucking stoneworks up there, even though there's a stoneworks in the Riverlands. So it's going to be very involved for people to like, oh, I want this. Sorry, I can't make that for you because we don't have a stoneworks building in the Jundark. Sorry.
Yeah.
Which is
It
why
kind
we're.
of,
Go ahead.
encourages like the server to come together and like, hey, this weekend let's push to this node.
Or it requires a server to come together and say, we're going to stop this group from doing this because we don't want that group to have like main access to those recipes or whatnot, even though we're going to get them because, if there's some infighting between groups and whatnot. And that I am totally here for. I can't wait for the politics, man. Oh my God. I cannot wait. Still 2 years plus away.
Oh yeah, just the amount of stuff that's gonna go on when like the game fully releases is just
Yeah, think about what's going to happen if Polar happens to be, if there's a single server and we have to deal with Polar, right? With what they've been doing.
I have not been following.
Yeah, you don't want to know who Polar is. Trust me, if you know who Polar is, it's because of first-hand experience, and it's not good first-hand experience. Why are scorpions so fucking big? Like, the mounts are just freaking huge. I'm not upset about it. I just like, All right. 21, 210 salary. Like, if this is what I think it is, I could probably buy that out right now.
Well, this group has been looking for a tank and DPS for like this entire time that I've been in here. And I messaged them before they said, tank DPS. They were just looking for member or looking for more. And so like, can you DPS? I'm like, I'm a bard. I mean, I can throw menacing on, but and they're still looking.
It actually looks like her quality is better. It looks like she's getting better frame rates too.
Is I should start throwing up a bunch of celery on the market in Winstead.
Yes, do that. I ain't even joking. Do it. Make some money off the people of Winstead.
What do you think a good price for that would be?
I've seen celery going for 1 silver, and that's about how much it costs to make it.
That's how much it costs to make it. Maybe I'll throw up 2 silver.
Yeah, most people have been selling it for 1 silver, and it costs like 94 copper to make. So I'd be putting it up for, like, if you take the time and whatnot into it, I think that 1 silver is a little bit low. I think 125 or 150 is probably good. 2 silver is probably, like, I mean, you'll sell it because they need to get it, and they need about 210 of them. So
I'll put exactly 210 of them.
yeah, there's none ever on the market. I've tried. I've looked. So 210 on the market. You've got it cornered. People will buy it. It will sell. Like, put it up there for 5 silver. What? It will sell because people need the celery to get that freaking thing done. And there's no celery on the market right now, right? So fuck it. You have a cornered market. Put it up for 5 silver.
Yeah.
While you're at it, put some largemouth bass up there too. Put like the entirety of the fucking the biota on the market. Make your money from them. Make them pay for their lax attitude toward getting the freaking thing up. It's been on there waiting to be done for like 6 days. And people just haven't been doing it. And the mayor has been saying, do these orders. Today, the mayor was like, if you're doing anything except preserved foods, you're doing it wrong. And people still aren't turning those in. Meanwhile, Jueva's got like 7 buildings up already.
Right. I mean, they were the first city, or first town to go up, so most people just flocked there and just never left.
Yeah, there is that.
Some cost.
Yeah, there is that too. I mean, there shouldn't be that much sunk cost in this game because of how easy it is to move different places and whatnot. But like, humans, creatures of habit. So easy to manipulate.
I've been leveling up carpentry solely by making fucking crates, just because it's easy. I don't have to think about it. Don't have to buy anything extra.
I'm going to be doing crates a little bit later today to get money if I don't get up to where I need to be for jewel crafting, just so that I can have the money for it and so that I can kickstart the journeyman stuff, because I've been low on money for ages and I like doing crates.
I meant like building the like carpentry crates.
Oh,
And they're bugs,
oh,
and
yes,
so I
yes,
just
yes.
Vendor them for a copper a piece.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
So you can. Are you in Tiamat?
I am in Leviathan.
Oh. Yeah, you can make crates that you can put materials into.
Yeah.
And you can that way you can transport like a large amount of materials.
Yeah, the small crates have are 3x3 blocks, so you can transport a lot of really small stuff, turning a 3x3 into a 2x2, but it's not very lucrative when you only have the small crates, right? You need larger crates for that shit, and the larger crates you can only use on caravans.
Right. I'm not actually using them. I'm just vendoring them because they're bugged. Apparently, I don't know what triggers it, but there's been times where they just disappear.
What I've been told is that the stuff inside will disappear if you ever put more than a 20 stack into it. So if you put like a 60 stack in, then it's gone. Outside of that, I have no fucking clue about them. Oh, I almost threw away that would have been bad. Morning's late. Give me what I need. That isn't what I need, but I'll take it. It gave me 5 epic freaking morning slate. And 5 regular vein lock. And I'm like, that's not what I need, but that's definitely what I want.
So I'm really hoping that they expand more on the ships, because
Oh, they're going to. They have this whole idea for like naval warfare.
yeah, but that's my my profession ambition is to focus on building ships.
Ah,
in
that would be
parts.
so sweet to be able to be a carpenter that just focuses on, like, you're not just a carpenter, you're a shipwright.
Yep.
I'm not just a jeweler, I'm a watchmaker, that kind of thing, right?
hmm And that would be like my focus. So like, if there's any
Nice.
special recipes for them, like I'd be jumping on those.
Yeah, if I see a recipe that's cheap and I don't have it, I might buy it. If I see a high-end recipe that's cheap and I don't have it, I will buy it. Because I want to have all the recipes for me, but I want to focus very specifically on physical DPS and tanking stuff, right? But because there's no breakpoints between the like a physical or a casting DPS, a casting jewel crafter, I can make all of it. If masterwork, if being a grandmaster jewel crafter means I have to specialize in one style, oh man, that's going to make things so much more interesting. Like the whole idea between secondary archetypes, and I'm here for that too. So here for that.
Because that also makes like
I hope you make the money. I don't feel like I've been much of a help, but yeah. I'm sorry, the Grandmasters have more rare?
No, it would make them like.
Oh, yes.
Gives them more impact if you can only specialize in one thing.
Yeah. Like World of Warcraft, good example, right? In World of Warcraft, you want to be a leather worker. Excellent. You want to specialize in dragon scale. Oh, you've got to go to this one person way over here to get this one thing from them so that you can actually specialize it. If they put that into players' hands and players are the ones specializing, this game has so much potential. So much good going for it. Please, Steven, don't kill it.
I think that's the exact kind of thing he would be going for, though.
Oh yeah, he coming from Arcade, I've never played it. I never looked at it, but I heard a lot about it, and I did play New World, and I know there's some similarities there too. I feel like that's the kind of thing he wants in this game. Is like the more choice, the better. The more like drilled down specialization, the better. At least that's how I think he feels.
When I first saw New World, I was like, oh, it's fucking budget Ashes of Creation.
I guess,
So that was
except
my
that New World
first
came out long before Ashes, didn't it?
Yes, but before I looked into New World, I was already like really looking into what Ashen wanted to do.
Ah, I get it. Have a good night, Alla Rob. I'm glad that you had a good day, a good time so far. I will probably be here when you get back, so I'll see you when you come back later today, if you come back later today. Otherwise, have a happy holiday. I hope the day goes well for you and sleep well. Have a good one.
It's like the whole players have control of the city kind of thing.
Yep.
I was like, and then like how they have the nodes and all that. The same idea. Just they didn't know what they were doing.
Oh, they kind of did. They just didn't know what they were doing with the like. The reason I stopped playing New World was because of the hacks and the cheating that was rampant in the first like 2 months of the game that they never fixed before 90% of us left the game.
Oh, I stopped playing because I got to the end game and looked around and goes, where's the end game?
I looked at the end game as being something like, okay, we're at end game now. It's time to fight, right?
Yeah,
I loved the wars. I was big on the early game wars. I tried really hard to make sure that wars were innovative and rapturing and strategic.
But how often did it actually turn out like that?
People didn't. Yeah, people didn't know how to pay attention to where to go and whatnot, and they, hey, we did it great once. All right, we need this group to go left, this group to go in the middle, this group to go right. We need 2 people from the left to come right, and oh, wait a minute, what? 2 people, and everybody comes over here. You just gave them an opening on the left-hand side of the freaking battlefield, jackasses. Listen to what your commanders are telling you, and nobody did. And it wasn't just me doing the commanding, it was other people, and nobody ever listened. They all wanted to do their own thing.
You played WoW before, right?
Yes, I did. Rated high end.
Were you Horde or Alliance?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever get into the Wrath Strat Alterac Valley runs?
No. In World of Warcraft, when I did Alterac Valley and other battlegrounds, I liked doing Warsong Gulch more often than not because it was just race and stop the flag runner. When I started hearing about the runs in Alterac Valley, I did Alterac Valley a couple of times, and it was like fun because we would race to see who could get to these spots and whatnot. When they started doing the pushes toward, who cares about the commanders? Just go kill everything on the other side or whatever, however the fuck they did it. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Same thing happened in Winter Grasp. I was like, yeah, Winter Grasp is fun, and now it's not. So I'm like, I'm just not going to do that shit anymore. So I stopped doing all of the battlegrounds entirely.
So the Wrath Strat, that was one guy named Wrath who had a whole, I don't even think it was Discord at the time. I don't even know what it was at the time. But a massive group of people who would get on and all queue up at the same time, right? And they all be like, they had like an add-on to see, okay, how many people.
It feels like I'm getting 50 frames a second, but it doesn't look like I'm getting 50 frames a second.
Right? And all these people would be in voice chat. And they would coordinate so fucking well. Like, they would get certain choke points, and there would be like just a handful of people making call-outs. And it was so fucking, like, fantastic. There was one guy who was a multi-boxer. He had 9 Blood Death Knights and a Holy Pally.
Have fun killing that. So when I did it, I was a multi-boxer. I did it with a paladin and 4 shaman, or I did it with a 5 shaman team. I still have all 5 of the accounts on my World of Warcraft account. None of them are active anymore. I don't play the game anymore. I don't want to go back to the game. If this game fails, I'm going back to WoW. I'm just going to say it. If this game fails, I'm going back to World of Warcraft. And I will find a way to love it again. But I used to multi-box. I did Eye of the Storm multi-boxing with my team. I cannot imagine going up with 5. I could not imagine going up against even a 5-man team of 1 Pally and 4 Blood Death Knights, let alone like one Pally, probably a Holy Pally, or no, probably a Ret Pally, because of the
Holy Pally.
Was he Holy Pally? Like, I just could not. Like 9 Blood Death Knights. Come on, that's fucking like 1 Blood Death Knight in Cataclysm could solo fucking Arthas. 9? The fuck.
So this was when they had Remorseless Winter and Gorfine's Grasp, like the AoE.
Yep.
Oh my god. I would watch this guy, because they would all stack, right? I would watch this guy have, like, I don't know how many people he's fighting. And he would have Remorseless Winter going. They'd all try to run away. Gorfine's Grasp all of them back in. Just keep doing that. And then they all get stunned.
I wonder if this is if it's feeling this way because of the because of the change to
Glorious
the
and disgusting at the same time.
graphics settings that I did. So it might be because I have it at 119 instead of 120. It feels off.
But no,
So yeah, before
that
Discord we
wraps
used
that.
Skype. Before Skype we used
you
we used
find, like,
Roger
choke
Wilco.
points and hold those choke
Roger
points,
Wilco and
you know, there ain't no way they're gonna get
TeamSpeak.
past me to have like rogues go past and fucking ninja cap stuff to, you know, fucking have the enemy side all fucking all over the place. And it was never failed. It was 100% win rate.
Very interesting.
And I don't think I've ever seen something so coordinated in an MMO in my life.
Sorry. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is I was never able to see that kind of stuff. So because I wasn't really a fan of the battlegrounds. And especially like I played most often when Alterac Valley was basically throwaway. People never did it. People never cared to do it because you like as Alliance, you couldn't guarantee a win on the servers that I was on. And as Horde, there was no competition. So it was like you didn't get enough honor and seals to make it worthwhile. Like the time investment wasn't worthwhile. So it was always a Wrathy Basin or Warsong Gulch that was better.
Yeah. And after a while, like, it just turned into fucking, like, everyone's a bot.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't there for that. Like I played from classic, from vanilla, from the beginning until just before Burning Crusade as a casual. Just before Burning Crusade through I want to say just before Keldanas, I raided. I think it was just before Keldanas. I didn't raid Black Temple. I didn't raid TK and whatnot. I came back in time to get the Medallion of Karabor and raid Black Temple just before they removed the attunement quest line, so that anybody and their mother could go into Black Temple. So I raided Black Temple at the end of everything. And then I didn't do Sunwell. I came back for Wrath and I did everything in Wrath. I was one of the first people in the first groups to get Sarth 3D. We did Lich King. I think the guild I was in was like 54th in the US or 154th in the US. I've got 54 stuck in my mind. I don't know why. And then Cataclysm came out. I swapped from my priest and my shaman, which were both healers. And well, my shaman was healing in Ice Crown, but mostly DPS. And I swapped to a paladin, and I rolled a paladin in Cataclysm. I raided one raid, and I don't even remember what it was. And I said, I don't want to play this game anymore. And I stopped. I came back in. So after Cataclysm was Warlords of Draenor, right? And I skipped that, and then Pandaria.
No. It was. Wait. Yeah, Cataclysm, then Pandaria, then Warlords of Draenor.
All right. So I basically skipped Cataclysm, came back for Pandaria, rolled a monk, raided with Uprising on Airy Peak, and they were like a top 50 US guild at the time. Raided with them for a little bit in the terrace or whatever the fuck it was. With the two like statue bosses at the end of whatever that first raid was. Stopped raiding, stopped playing, left, didn't come back for Warlords of Draenor. Skipped that entire fucking expansion. Didn't even play a minute of that expansion. Came back for Legion, didn't raid, played a Demon Hunter, didn't like it, didn't raid, left. and then came back for a Dragonflight a little bit. Raided in Dragonflight and then stopped and said, I can't play this game anymore. I did play a little bit in The War Within, but I didn't raid. I just did random like casual stuff and said, yeah, I'm never playing this game the way I want to again, so I'm just not going to play it. And then I found out about this and said, fuck it, I'm going to do this. This game looks awesome.
I think Warlords of Draenor introduced one thing that I genuinely fucking enjoyed, and then they removed it. And that was the gladiator stance for the warrior. And I never played warrior outside of that. And I fucking loved it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Because it was, you're playing a prot warrior, but you're a DPS.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't really play anything except Paladin, Shaman, and Priest. I tried a Druid. I didn't like it. I didn't ever even think about playing a Hunter. My wife played a Mage, so I learned a little bit about Mage to do that. Didn't really play anything else. Didn't care to.
I got into endgame raiding with... When I say endgame, I mean like heroics. When heroics were the end game.
Heroics were never end game.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe they were. I suppose you could say they were.
But I got into it with my Hunter, my Mage, and my Death Knight. I think the one that I went like
skinning and leatherworking was always good money.
furthest on was
Always.
probably in Cataclysm, the Dragon Soul one.
Yep. I will say that I did that, but I did that when you could solo it, so I soloed it.
So I did that in Heroic when it was like current content, and I ended up doing that on my Mage and Death Knight for the simple fact that I loved eating multiple of the I can't remember what the ability is called, but I think the boss was Ultraxion,
Yep.
where he like he phases somebody out and does a massive amount of damage. And Death Knight put anti-magic cell on that, and you eat the
All
entire
right.
thing.
See ya.
And then Mage, I would ice block one, and then you get debuff, and then you'd fucking take like double damage if you did it again. But
Why did they give me
I
Glint?
had Cauterize. I think it was a Fire Mage,
Okay.
and so it like I'd Cauterize it, and then get unfazed, and then just get healed back up. Like it was perfect. What else I know I did more at like Fire Raid and I don't remember what else.
Yeah, I did everything in Wrath of the Lich King. And that was my and always will be my favorite freaking expansion. Mostly because I did everything in Wrath.
For me, Wrath is when I stopped being a fucking noob. Or as I like looking back, if I had encountered myself, I would call myself a fucking retard.
Wrath is when I started saying I want to take this game seriously, and I did. Like, and I wasn't the best by any means of anybody, but it's also the time when my stream was at its, like, not at its peak, but close to its peak. I was averaging 300 and 400 users per stream. both for Wrath, both for World of Warcraft, and when I started playing StarCraft and Skyrim. I peaked at 1,300 viewers back in 2011 with Skyrim. I was the #1 streamer on Twitch back then. I was the person people went to watch. I also had a very different fucking personality. I was very rage heavy. And so, like, people came to watch me fail. People came to watch me succeed. Same thing in StarCraft. And then I stopped streaming. I started raging more. It was just like, whatever. So I basically went from being one of the best and like loving the game, and League of Legends came out. I started hating fucking World of Warcraft, and well, I have 8 viewers right now. So I've fallen a very far way, but you know, 10 years of not streaming and not playing the content that everybody wanted to watch. Like I was bigger than Towley when Towley was streaming. I was bigger than Dan's Gaming. Like I was the one. And then I wasn't.
Yeah.
And so like I have very fond memories of Wrath of the Lich King because of the people that I met, the people who are still in my community and come in and visit every once in a while. And it's not just because of Wrath, it's because of everything around it. I'm hoping this game does the same thing. I want the community that surrounded me in Wrath in World of Warcraft to be similar in this. And I'm actually putting a lot more effort into this than I did way back then, because I want people to enjoy and be educated by the information that I'm providing and the content I'm giving. I miss Wrath is what I'm saying. I miss Wrath a lot. I miss the whole everything about it. The timeline, the joy of playing, the intrigue.
And you know, even though they did the whole Wrath Classic thing, it's still not the same.
Yeah, so Wrath Classic isn't the same because it's not the same as what Wrath was on release. There's changes. And changes are okay, even for purists, as long as the changes don't like ultimately affect the way the game is played. And the changes that they made for Classic, TBC Classic, and Wrath Classic ultimately changed the way the game was played, which is why Season of Discovery didn't hit as well as people wanted it to or thought it would, and why Classic Plus is still such a huge desire for a lot of people in that like field.
They want, it's not necessarily that content that they want that game back.
Exactly. They want the difficulty of the game back. They want the ease of getting in and the difficulty of becoming an expert at the game back. Ashes of Creation has the potential to do that and more. There's a reason why I'm so involved in this game, why I'm so excited about it.
Because getting like high-end stuff in here is like a big deal. Like,
yeah, back when legendaries meant something.
Yeah. And like in Warcraft now, legendaries are just transmog.
Now I'm fighting all these people up here with fucking, like, no, this is my fucking ore, you jackasses. Go away. Just because I'm leaving 90% of the ore on the ground because I'm not picking it up because I don't want it doesn't mean that you can take the ore before I even get to it. Just because my bags are pretty purple, yellow, and blue doesn't mean that you can come take shit before I get to it.
Oh, if I seen you doing that, I'd be following behind, picking up all your scraps.
You can't. You can't pick up the mined stuff if I just leave it.
Oh.
I wish you could, because I'd be letting people just follow behind and pick up the crap. I'd have my wife following me behind on her account, just picking the shit up. But you can't. Or at least from what I've seen, you can't.
I thought, like, after a certain amount of time, it becomes free loot.
I haven't seen it. I don't think it. I don't think it does. I'd love it if it does, but I don't think it does.
Hmm.
So my wife has been fishing. I've been fishing on my wife's account in Kaltorum for the last 2 hours. And she has 3 heroic and 4 epic to show for it.
So when I did my first prey run up there, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get farm up the materials and run a crate back. Threw a fishing line in. Very first fish I got was a legendary king's coin.
That's nice. I wish my wife's account would actually get some, legendary or epic procs that are more than this. Like 3 heroic and 4 epic for 2 hours of fucking farming. She only got 150 fish on a 250 point fishing pole. Like, I don't understand why she's not getting 250 fish for 250 fish points, for durability points.
I've
That makes no
noticed
sense.
I've noticed that sometimes, like when you go to reel in, like it's like you miss, like you didn't catch anything.
Yeah, but it would be nice if it said you didn't catch anything. Hell, it'd be nice if the fishing bar actually was accurate to what you're fishing and catching. Ooh, 14 more. 14 more. How many did you put up the celery?
No, I gotta make them mulch, or I gotta make the wood chips yet. And the
Ah,
mulch.
there's only 14 more left for that work order. It's at 286 now, which makes me feel very nervous because, fuck, I need to be 20 fucking jewel crafting before this, and I don't have the money to do it. Fuck me. Okay, I got that out of my system. Give me Zakara.
I've just been
Zakara.
chopping trees,
Zakara.
putting them in the
Zakara.
lumber mill.
Zakara! Yes. But what do I get rid of? Oh, we get rid of this for the
I
Zakara.
walked into
Zakara.
the-
Nice.
the
This can
setups of these
actually take the
towns,
place
I
of this
get
for now.
lost.
For now. I found a secret. When you see Resonite, just chant Zakara, and you'll get heroic Zakara when it procs. I'm a dork.
I didn't put my fucking lumber milling shirt on.
Oh shit. I've been doing all this with my jewel crafting shirt and pants on instead of my miner's shirt and pants. Not that it matters because it's only XP for the miner's stuff, I think. I take that back. It's 55 fucking mining quality. Fuck my life. I'm wondering why I'm not getting the rarities that I'm expecting. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, so the XP doesn't matter to me anymore. I'm at what am I at for fucking mining right now? I'm at 37 mining master. I've already upgraded it, so yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna just do all 5 gathering professions, and then Edel was asking if I would want to go lumber milling. And I was like, you know what? Why not? I'll build ships.
So here's a little trick that I'm hoping will change later, but right now is very lucrative. if you take your like 4 of the 5 professions that you want to upgrade, right? You figure out which one you want to be at journeyman, master, and the 2 at grandmaster. Then you say, okay, I want every other profession to be at apprentice.
Oh, and you just swap them around as needed.
And you just swap them around as needed. You can do that because there's nothing that requires, say, apprentice level 15 in order to do stuff. It's just your apprentice, you can make it. There's nothing that says the quality goes higher as you get higher in apprentice. So just keep everything at 10 and swap between them as you need. You don't pay anything to... Well, it is a little more work. You don't pay anything to promote or demote. You don't lose the progress below 10. So if you're at 10, you don't go below 10 when you demote.
It was kind of...
You only lose the process when you go above.
When I demoted my mining, because I think I was at like level 17 mining.
Why did you demote mining? Because you started doing lumber milling, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Switched it up. And I was sitting there like, okay, what do I want to keep? And I decided I wanted to keep fishing, herbalism, and lumberjacking.
Yeah, so at the start of all this, I did a whole bunch of research. I said, okay, my 2 grandmaster are going to be metalworking and armor smithing. And then my master is going to be like stonemasonry. My journeyman will be mining, or my journeyman will be stonemasonry. My master will be mining. And then my apprentice will end up being lumberjacking, so I can get wood for the fuel to power all this stuff, right? Then I was asked to be the jewel cutter for the guild, and I found out that you don't need fuel anymore. So now I have an apprentice profession that I don't even know what to use, because my mining is going to be grandmaster, my metalsmithing is going to be journeyman, my stone cutting is going to be master, and my jewel cutting is going to be grandmaster, because I am the guild jewel cutter, and I'm probably going to be staying the guild jewel cutter if I can make this work. And so I'm going to want to be like as high up with the jewels that I can cut, the stuff that I can get for myself up to the grandmaster area, and the stuff that I can process. I still have no idea what I want my apprentice to be. And I haven't tried the others, so I'm gonna work on those. Check out what I want those to be. Ads in a few minutes. We'll be right back with
I have an hour and 12 minutes
ads.
on that wood cutting. I'm gonna go down to Mirrorless to see what I have there.
Come on.
Now what I really need to do is get some fucking gear. I still have some fucking initiative going. Okay, I still have a lot of initiative gear on.
I'm lucky. Most of my stuff is adept. I have a couple of pieces of radiant, but most of my stuff is adept. I haven't done any real gear hunting. I haven't done any grinding for gear or grinding for levels. When I hit level 22, it'll be the entirety of 21 to 22 will have been from crafting and gathering. And the preserved foods is still at 286. They don't generally go up that fast because people aren't doing it.
I think I went from 10 to 12 doing nothing but gathering, and from 17 to 18 doing the same.
Interesting.
I mean, that's all I was planning on doing. And then when Kettle said he needed some help with lumber milling, I was like, I can do that. Sure.
Come on, buddy. You want to go back out? You want to go back out? All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
So I'm kind of wondering if
Oh, that cat, man.
when they get rid of global chat, if they're still going to maintain like a looking for group chat.
Why would they get rid of global chat? I don't actually think that's going to happen.
You don't?
I don't remember reading anything about it. I don't remember seeing anything about it. I don't think they're actually going to get rid of it. It would be beneficial to the idea of having close-knit communities that can then war with each other. It would be detrimental unless there's like millions of people playing the game. It would be detrimental to the to the overall health of the game as a whole. But if you end up having like the Anvils is its own area and the Riverlands is its own area, and in order to fight people in the Riverlands from the Anvils, you have to go through much higher level stuff in between, and they're protected by these ranges and whatnot, then yeah, that might work. I don't see that happening. I mean, I can see that being a good idea if that were the case, but I don't see it happening.
What about instead of global, like continent-based?
I could see a regional. If you're in the Anvils, you can talk to people, talk to people in the Anvils. Or if you're in the Riverlands, you can talk to people in the Riverlands. Because if you look at the Anvils right now, the first town owns, like, it is the one that has vassalized everything in the Anvils. And when you start encroaching on others, like if for example, so you have Valgadim that became a town. If, for example, you have Vexelm that becomes a village, that's going to then encroach on the tropics and probably, but not guaranteed, probably end up vassalizing Brine Barrel, which means now you're encroaching on the tropics, and the tropics area could fight back because the Anvils is encroaching on their turf. That I could see happening. And in doing that, regional quote unquote global chat would be a huge benefit. But I don't see that happening, at least not in the near term. And because I don't see that happening, I don't see like regional global chat being the replacement for a full global chat. And because that isn't going to happen, removing global chat as a whole would end up being, it would hurt the community instead of help it. At least that's my opinion on it, my view on what's going on. I want to hear other people's like viewpoints on this because I love to hear and talk about that stuff.
So, I don't know. I guess I'm looking at from like with World of Warcraft, there was no official global chat. You would have trade chat. You would have
right.
General chat.
Right, but in World of Warcraft, you didn't have regions. You had different factions. And Horde could never talk to Alliance, ever. You couldn't do it. And so the region idea that we're, like I'm bringing up here, extends to, like, the parallel is World of Warcraft's factions. You've got demons that can't talk to humans or to the Alliance of the Horde. You've got the Alliance that can't talk to demons of the Horde, and you've got the Horde that can't talk to the demons or the Alliance, with Warlock-based exceptions, right? And so that's the general idea that I'm thinking of for this. You don't want people, if you have a regional-based structure, which is what it looks like with the whole city and metropolis and guild castles and all that kind of structure. You don't want people from the desert to be able to talk to people from the anvils. You want that to become a point of friction.
Wait. Yeah. So. Wait, now I'm confused. I thought you were saying that you would prefer having a global chat, or you think it would be better?
I think that a global chat is only better if they're not doing regional-based zones, like regional-based, the regional-based setup. If they don't have the anvils as its own separate region with its own separate chat that is distinct from the Riverlands, because the anvils and the Riverlands are in competition with each other, which is the way I think the game was supposed to be going, then if they have that, then global chat is a detriment. If they don't have that, removing global chat is hugely detrimental to the lifespan of the game, because you're stopping people from being able to party with each other.
Yeah, no, I misunderstood. So yeah, that I do agree with.
I mean, look at it right now. You've got people who are like, okay, we're going to start in the anvils. No, we're going to start in the Riverlands. If on release those are two separate areas, then anybody who doesn't agree, your guild gets fractured. You need to come to agreement, because you're not going to be able to converse, group with, or otherwise become party members with those people until you get to the area that they started in. It doesn't stop you from becoming, for example, a citizen of Winstead when you started in fucking Hammer's Rest, but it certainly puts a wall in your way for doing so, because you started up there and you have no interaction with anybody outside of that region.
Mm-hmm.
And that itself is the point of friction. Like, could you imagine? No, I'm not just for Winstead. I am for the Alliance, for the Riverlands, that kind of shit. That's what I think is going to be beneficial. And if they don't have that, then removing global chat is very, very bad. But if they do have that, keeping global chat in is just as bad, just on the flip side. You understand what I mean now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I honestly hope that it's more of the region-based setup, because it's honestly more interesting.
It seems like that's what they were like. That seems like that's Steven's ultimate goal, is based on. I think there's going to be 5 guild castles, right? And so there's going to be 2 on this continent, 2 on the other continent, and then 1 in the middle of the world. That's region based. That's absolutely region based. The idea of node vassling is absolutely region based.
Oh, 100%.
My God, so sad.
Well, I don't have fuck all here. It is disappointing that the fucking June Dark area is still everything's 0% except for Wildport.
Yeah, nobody goes down there. Nobody does anything down there. I got
Like I went to go
Nothing.
down there like earlier on. I was just because I'd never been down there. I wanted to see what was down there, and I want to go check out the port down there and stuff like that. And I go down there. I'm like, oh fuck! Anything looks at me and I'm dead. I think it was like
Yeah,
level 10 at the time.
it's pretty crazy.
First time has good drops for casters, right?
I have no idea.
Codex, help me.
What did I want to do here? I have to crush these. I don't see... Shit. I don't see anything I can, like, I don't want to do anything with the slate. The Thraxite. Fuck. Great and Thraxite. What can I do with that I have room for? What do I get rid of? Suppose I can cut those. Suppose I can cut those. Cut those and cut those. That's gonna cost like 60 silver to cut. I'll cut these. And these. what we'll do is we'll cut 14 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 9 of those.
Oh.
There. And then we'll crush these. I have crag shatter. No. We've got 21. So what we'll do is we'll cut the first 5. Then we'll cut the first 5 rubies here. All right. And now we have 16 left, and we still need to cut 5 here. We still need to cut 10 and 5. 10 and 15. So we need 25 more. We have 11, so I need to buy 14 more of those. We buy 14 more of the gem. All right. And we'll put those in the cutter in a minute. My eyes, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, she got another epic. Nice. Finally. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, and she's got like nothing. It's like strange. All right, we need to crush those, so that's crag shatter salts. We need 39, 42, 43 of these. And then we shatter these. So we do 1 here. Then we do 2 of these, 3 of these. And then we'll do 39 of those. And I think I done fucked up. This is supposed to be... I need to cancel that. I need to do 4 of those, not 5. I don't mind the rough rhyme being like that because I'll get rough rhyme. That's fine. And then in here, now we have 10 and 15, so we do 9 rough rhyme. So we have the 1. Right, ruby. Right? And then we do 14 14 of those. Why is my eye being so stupid? I have to go wash my eye again. All right. So once this is done, I'm putting the 14 rubies in there. And then out here, I've got to do 39 of these. Wow, that didn't give me anything. That didn't give me anything. Crushing that one epic freaking basalt gave me just nothing. That's never happened before. Crushing one, not basalt, one granite gave me just the sand. Wow. Wow. That's upsetting. I guess you have to do it in a large batch. That's really upsetting. Wow. Wow. There. Now we don't need these 3, which is 1, 2, 3. We just go put stuff away and then go out and start doing our stuff again. Yep, just go start doing our stuff. I gotta go wash out my eye. What is she at for durability? Oh, her freaking... It's at 15? Son of a bitch. My God. It's ass. We'll go wash out my eye and take care of other stuff here in a minute. I now have epic rubies. Didn't have epic rubies before. Now I have epic rubies. But I have no epic... I have epic tendonite too, but I have no epic zinc. Well, maybe I do have epic zinc down there. That'll be interesting. Put these in here. GG, have a good one. See ya. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to throw up an ad now because I'm going to wash my eye. That'll give us an hour and 20 minutes or so with no ads. Be right back.
Get my personal store.
All right. So her computer has not been using any of the CPU since. I mean, any of the hard drive since. There was just something all fucked up. She's also using more of the GPU. So something was fucked up. That's cray cray is all I got to say. She's also, it's also time for her to go home. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna bring her home. Go repair. We haven't gotten much, like 5 epic and 4 heroic. We sell the commons because that's how she gets her money so that she can repair. I'll go collect this for her. So she's selling stuff on the market, which is pretty good. But she's not selling for much on the market, which is pretty bad. I mean, she's gotten more epic than she has rare. She's gotten more epic than she has heroic. It makes no sense. I also noticed that she hasn't been getting the skipping. So yeah. It's all about what the hell is going on with the hard drive usage. Sweet Jesus. Shading quality is bad. I wonder if I can make this look better without fucking things up for her. She's playing in 1920 by 1080. She's on a like wide screen. Maybe this'll. Now she's getting more frames a second. Let's see. I don't want to turn the overall graphics quality up. That. If I turn. That looks a little better. Maybe. Let me turn just that to balanced. She should be okay. This should be okay for her. Do this. That's not bad. That's not bad. There we go. Wow, how much did it cost her to repair this? I can't tell. That being said, let's go get her. I'm gonna go ahead and put all her stuff in her bags. And get her mail. Okay. What we'll do is we'll do this. There we go. Or better, we can do it this way. We'll do it that way in case we get more. There we go. And let's grab her mail for her. What did she get? Look at that, selling snowdrop thread for 9 silver. Ew. Well, there she goes. Hello? That was weird. Get her back over there and start her stuff again. All right, for those of you who are new and haven't been here in a bit, or who are just still lurking and haven't heard me say it in a little bit, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, all those holidays. I hope you all are having a great time and a great day, or will be having a great time and a great day with loved ones, family, and friends. I am very glad that you are choosing to spend at least a little part of that with me and here in the Positivity Palace. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. And if you happen to be the person that won $780 million in Arkansas, congratulations. Or Arizona. No, that's AZ. I think Arkansas is AR. So congratulations to you. May your life be filled with joy and love. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eye is filled with sand and grit. Ouch. Holy crap. I think I've got a hair or something that's hanging on the right side of my face. It's just like, haha, you sucker. We're going to keep doing this to you forever. Usually this lasts about a week. But it's been about a week. So, and I can feel hairs on the right side of my face. So that might be what it is. Might be what it is. Oh my God. It could also be, and bear with me here, because if this is the case, I'm up shit creek without a paddle. It could also be that I'm allergic to the soap I'm using. All right, back to the grind. All right, and what am I doing? I don't have anything there. I don't have anything here. That's all set. I can go grab those things and put them back in the... Put them back into my inventory, I guess. 26 minutes on that, so we won't do that. Oh, look at that. I got another tendonite. How nice. I got 2 tendonite. That's beautiful. Nice. Got some rough rime. Got some rubies. I got 2 tendonite. Nope. Got 1 tendonite from it. That's okay. I thought I got 2 because I didn't think there was that there, but I only got 1. All right, let's do this. Let's put this stuff away. We'll put these away and put those away. Oop, that means we're over. We're over. Yay. And we'll split this. Split stack. And we'll put 1 in there. There we go. Sand away. We have 1 too many. Okay. Actually, what I think we can do is we can just, it's only 3, so we can just take those over here. Do this like this. That like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. And we'll just sell that one. All right. Time to go. Sell it back. Sell it back, my friends. Sell it back. That's not the one we want. Bonsai! That's... I double tapped them both. That's so ass. And away we go. Boo-doop. Boo-doop, boo-doop. I said boo-doop, boo-doop. There we go. All right. Open the soda. I went down 15 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago, whatever it was, to get... finish the other soda. And get back to work. Alrighty then. %, my maximum HP. Protect is a 585 point shield. For 10 seconds, a 585 point shield. That's cracked. Hold on. 10 seconds. Oh my lord. Wow, a 585 point. That's actually really good. I didn't even think. Oh, that's insanely good. Wow. Look at that. I'm already cracked up there. All I want is these. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Yo, if that's the same guy. Okay. We are down to 8 more. Brunter, we only need 8 more. 8 more preserved foods. I'm not going to be 20 by the time that goes up. I'm not going to be 20 by the time that goes up. Son of a bitch.
I don't think my crafting will be done in time.
Yeah, that's too bad. I don't think I'm going to be journeyman in time. I mean, I'll be journeyman today. I know I will. I know the stuff that I have, the things that I can sell, I know I'll be journeyman today, but I might not be first journeyman.
I cannot get gear for the life of me. I can get to level 25 and still have initiative gear on.
my god, that is so windy. Holy crap. The wind is knocking shit off of trees and shit. My god. It's knocking branches off of trees outside. All right. I'm wondering. Boop. Thank you. Nuh-uh. She just started fishing. She just started fishing. What the fuck? Orange, purple, blue. Orange, purple, yellow, blue, green. Okay, yeah. So there we go. She just started fishing. She's already got an epic and a fucking... Oh my god. That's so fucked up. It's good shit. Right. Let's see if I can get... Like, if I can sell a couple more things. A couple more rings and whatnot. Not working. Oopsies. Unable to loot. I don't need the rubies. All right. Let's... Good morning from the West Coast. How are you? Merry Christmas, Snowflake. Merry Christmas. How are you? So, Mama gave me fudge. I had a piece. It was great. Then I left it here, and it started to melt. By the way, Mama, we hit the Powerball. Yeah, we hit the Powerball. We didn't hit the whole thing. We got the Powerball. We won $4 or $3, whatever it is in California. Somebody won the Powerball last night, though. Somebody won $781 million. Somebody in Arkansas, I believe it is. One person. One winner. $781 million in cash. Yep. So somebody won the entire jackpot, the 1.5 billion or whatever it is, annuity. Everybody takes the cash option. That's 781 million. After taxes, after federal taxes of about 40%, it's still $450 million. If the state takes 10% of that, it's still like 309. It's like $400 million. Like, what are you going to do with 40 million, let alone 400 million? Like, somebody's rich. And somebody right now in Arkansas is having a heart attack because they are fucking rich beyond their wildest dreams. Mom is not awake. She is not awake. However, I'm pretending to be her. I'm pretending to be Mom. Oh, I need to do the Daily Wordle. Guess what, folks? I'm going to spoil the Daily Wordle for you. If you don't want to see it, mute and turn away from the stream. Mute and turn away from the stream if you don't want to see the Daily Wordle. Otherwise, you're going to get spoiled. I got it yesterday in 2 words. 2 choices yesterday. If you don't want to see it, oops, I exited instead of popping it out. If you don't want to see the Daily Wordle, do not look. That being said, you've had enough of a warning. Let's do this. Let's go to this one. There we go. You've had enough warning. It is time for the Daily Wordle. We're going to start today with the word. What word should we start with today? Flake. It's a great word to start with. Nothing. Twist. Well, we could do twist, but I want turnip. No. No, not Mary, because the E is not there. I need to get the U, the I, and the O out. M-O-I-S-T. Look at that. Motherfucker. No. But it is ISM. It is ISM. Let's see. Oh, that's what it is. This is what it is. That is the word. Congratulations. Look at that. Doop. I did warn you that you would be spoiled if you kept watching. The Wordle is now done. The word was beep. No, Mom didn't know. I had to show Mom how to do it. She didn't know how to do that. I had to show her what to do. Like, it could have been a word that had the M in a different place, like before the other ones. Like I'm not gonna do the rest, but like chances are that wasn't gonna be the case with the way the letters that I had were arranged. The potential for it being in that spot instead of the spot I put it in was very low. So, Daily Wordle is done. 3. Yes, 3. Yesterday I kicked ass at the Daily Wordle. Look at that. Look at that. Talk about a start yesterday. Look at that. My first word. Like what the shit? My first word. It was fun. I like Wordle. I like Wordle. Wordle Squirtle. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. And next, I said, there we go. Anyway. Having a day, having a day, having a day, having a day. Having a day, it's Christmas Day. For those of you who celebrate, hope you have a day. All right, so Fama, are you going to play this game with us? Or are you just going to be like, oh, I want to play Final Fantasy 15. Or whatever the hell else game. What game are you talking about? It wasn't Star Citizen. No, it is, because, you know, you're blah, blah, blah. Oh, Star Citizen. Play this game. Play this game. Play this game. I think I fixed Mom's computer. Mom's computer was like using her hard drive a lot, which was causing her to have issues with lag and whatnot. But now look at how nice that looks. Her computer looks so nice. Look at that. The game quality is so much better now. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you too, Al. Welcome back to the Positivity Palace. It's so nice to have you here. I think she just needs to reboot the computer every so often. It's a great day. Somebody is having a great Christmas. I wish it were me having a better Christmas than I'm already having. I mean, I'm having a good Christmas because you all are here. But, like, somebody won $780 million on the Powerball today. Last night. Somebody in Arkansas won $780 million freaking dollars. Like, look at this, man. Look at this. Powerball. Somebody in freaking Arkansas won $780 million. 2 people in New York, 1 person in Indiana, 1 person in Michigan, 1 person in Ohio, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and California all won $1 million. They missed the Powerball. And 1 lucky jackpot winner in Arkansas won $780 million in cash. Pocket change for the people who are billionaires. For Bezos, that's like, yeah, $780 million. I make that in like 3 days. Fucking Bezos. I bring up Bezos because Amazon Web Services and Epic Online Services had a bit of a shit fit this morning. People were unable to log into a whole bunch of games, including Ashes of Creation and Arc Raiders, for something like 5 hours or some shit. It was bad. La da 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 da. I'm gonna listen to a little bit of music right now. Music that you guys can't hear, but I'm gonna let you hear it for a little bit anyway. Why? Because 'tis the season. I'm in a giving mood. Let's see. What do we want to listen to? Sorry, I had to do it. What do we want to listen to? Wait, what? Oh, that's 96. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Not that one. No, we're not listening to Christmas music. There, the music is now on, but it's paused. The music is on, but it's paused. The music is paused because I don't want this music overriding it. No chat from Discord making anything screwed up. And go. 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 Yo, bitch, I said go. God. When will I play Skyrim next? Why has it been so long? I was the #1 streamer when Skyrim came out. Why have I not played it in so long? I was the Dovahkiin. I will be again. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a dork. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I love the soundtrack from Skyrim. I love the music from Skyrim. I loved Skyrim when I played it. I've played it multiple times since then. I've done whole freaking playthroughs of it. I'm just like, I don't know why I lost my way, but I'm hoping to have it back. I hope that didn't scare anybody away. You haven't played Skyrim, Fama? Like, for real? I played Oblivion, but I've never beaten it. I played Oblivion on stream, I never beat it. I didn't actually go very far in Oblivion either. I played Morrowind on stream and I never beat it either. Why are you frightened, Jester? So, to give you a little bit of background into Skyrim and why I just did what I did, when I started streaming back in 2009, I started with World of Warcraft, but I was huge into role-playing games of all kinds. And so in July of 2011, StarCraft 2 went into beta. And so I did a lot of that during the beta. I became pretty huge during the beta. And after the beta was done, they started talking about the release of this new Elder Scrolls game. And people told me that I should play it. And I had never played an Elder Scrolls game before. So I was like, you know, maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I will. And so what I did was, I think the game was actually donated to me, if I remember right. And so I started playing the game, and I did what nobody else was doing at the time. I wasn't playing the actual, the main story quest, which people were really happy about. I was playing the game on the hardest setting, which people weren't doing in 2011. And I was playing the game in the hardest mode that you can do, which was I was dual wielding maces from the very beginning of the game. And so the combination of those three allowed people to come and watch me playing the game without having to worry about being spoiled with the game. And while watching, some different play styles that they weren't going to play themselves. Most people were going to play magic or like backstabbing styles where they could do a shit ton of damage. I was just two maces right in their faces, dragons and everything. And so I had, at that time, I was the #1 streamer on Twitch for that whole month with the release of Skyrim. I had like 1,300, 1,400 viewers at the time. And at the time, that was huge. 1,400 viewers was like unheard of. Like back then, it was like, okay, 700, 800, 900 viewers was a thing. I had 1,400 viewers from November 11th until November 17th. That whole week, I had 1,400, 1,500 viewers. But I mean, I was a partner and I made money from that by doing ads, but I didn't there was no subscription stuff for that. So, it wasn't a lasting thing because I didn't gain community members from that. So like I mean, I've come back to the game since multiple times. I did a whole like ultimate Skyrim run, which you'll be able to see information about when my website is fully up and actually, presented and whatnot. But I've beaten the game. The end of the game was really fucking awesome. Let me just say that. But I've never gone back to playing the game. I've tried a couple of times. There's a couple of different ways to play the game. The game is really fun because of the different choices that you have in the game, but I've never gone back. I'm going to be playing, even if I'm playing this, I'm going to be playing other games with the stuff that I'm doing here because there are other games that I'm absolutely like to die for excited about. Games like Mass Effect 5 or Elder Scrolls 6. Even though this is going to be my game of choice for the foreseeable future, I will play other games. So you will see something of the Elder Scrolls idea, something of the Skyrim idea with me when those games come out. But that's why I was like, I was once a Dovahkiin, I will be again. That's why I did that because I used to be at the top of my game. I used to be at the top of the Twitch game. And I want to be, somewhat relevant again. I don't necessarily want to be the best of the best because there's no fucking way. I'm not beating people like Shroud. I'm not beating people in terms of content, in terms of skill, in terms of viewership. I'm not beating people like that. I don't want to be up there. I want 300-400 viewers. That's it. 300 or 400 viewers is good. I want what people like Dusty have right now. I want to be able to provide you the content that you're looking for, to talk about games like this and give you insight into the game that you're looking to gain so that you can know whether or not you're going to play it, whether or not it's going to be a fun game for you, that kind of thing. With that in mind, I also need more people in the channel to ask those questions, which is why I'm posting on YouTube, or why Kayloon and I are getting my content onto YouTube Shorts, why I'm doing the stuff with YouTube, why I'm working on the website, why I'm posting on all the socials, why we're posting on TikTok, to get more people to come in so that I can get those questions, so that I can start those conversations, so that you, my Positivity Palace patrons, can get the information that you need to make informed decisions. Oh, she got booted. Oops. I left her offline for alone for too long. Is that zinc something I want to grab? Do I want that? I don't think so. So, yeah. That's what all that was about. I still haven't seen a heroic ruby. I mean, I haven't seen much for rubies anyway. Look at, you can see what I've had in terms of the rarities. You can see what I've been picking up. Because when these are all set, when everything's all said and done, once I have everything like prepped, once I have the epic and the rare rough rhyme, once I have the heroic ruby here, this will be the only row that doesn't have the gold, yellow, and blue setup. Do I need a heroic ruby? I would not mind having a lot of heroic rubies, but I can't pay for the damn things. I can't. I have no money to. It says I have 1 gold, but that's all for processing. I can't pay for the stuff. That's why I'm out here doing this. So like, yeah, I'll take them if you want to get up here. Boop. Bam. Got to get people to know that I am the jewel crafter of choice for the server. Yeah, I'm up in Cal. I'm sorry. This is where I'm doing. Somebody just said I do a global post saying, "Hey, I'm doing this, you know, blah blah blah," and somebody just whispered me. So I do that freaking macro post that you guys have convinced me to, or whoever convinced me to do, and somebody just sent me a whisper like, "No thanks." I'm like, why would you whisper me when I did a global post? Cannoli. I said, you don't need to announce your denial. They're like, I'm just trying to communicate better. Merry Christmas. Like, what the fuck? What the, like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but why? Just a bit too much. I have my chat like blurred out so nobody can see what people have said, but just like, holy shit, that was so funny. I don't get it. These people in general confuse me. Jerk bird. Like why would they do that? Like I don't get it. No thanks. Like you can see when the stuff goes up, like the darker colors are like you can see it, you can see if I do this, right? So that's an axe. That's a really nice axe actually. That's a really nice axe. Holy shit. That is a really nice fucking axe. Oh my god. Wow. You can see it's slightly purple here. Oh wait, what the hell? Did my stream crashed? All right, so you can see it's a little bit purple there. Those are whispers, right? Those are whispers. This down here, that's right there right now at the top. That's a citizen stuff. The links, the purple like that is a link or a whisper. There's blue over here. You can barely see the blue way over there. That's like a blue link. This person was like, it's just like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Freaking hilarious. So for some reason, my video on my making sure its working screen was broken. So, Kayloon got dodged out. So we'll do this. Make sure this is still there. All right. Make sure that her artisanship, what is she at? It's at 165 and she hasn't really gotten anything. That sucks. Do I have birds coming after me? No, okay. Yes, I do. All right, I'll just take this and I'll just leave. Anyway, so yeah, I'm up in Kaltorum. It's all good. I don't mind. I'll collect the stuff eventually. Rough rubies. That's what I was looking for. So now we're going to get rid of this. This is going to go up there because we're going to eventually get rid of that. And now we have our rough rubies. We have one of each rarity. The way this is going to work is the only thing I need now is an epic and an uncommon rough rhyme. And then I have everything that I need. All I do is come out and I just farm until all of them are full or my apprentice pickaxe is broken. And I take these and I just delete them as I go. Because if I find a resonite, then hopefully I get some of the Zakara because those gems I'm going to need. And if I don't, then all I'm doing is grabbing either lower quality granite or these, white, green, white and green quality granite, zinc, rough rhyme, tendonite, or rubies, which I don't need, but I can keep for future sale. Or I get the Zakara, which I do need, or emeralds, which I do need, and then I can bring them back and I keep going up with those. But right now what I need are these 5. These 5, right in the middle. I need those so that I can craft the stuff that I need to craft, because this building is going up today. I think he's still on. I think. So that's a very small guild. So I'm in their guild Discord, because that's what they do. And it's like a really small guild. There's like, ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, how are you? Oh, it's Velkin. Velkin. I'm sorry I haven't gotten any of your stuff to you. I have had a hard time getting my own freaking stuff leveled up. However, they need 8 total buy orders for preserved foods before the scaffolding goes down this morning or this afternoon, depending on where it is. And I'm at 15 jewel crafting. I have all of the mats, I think, to get to 20, but I don't have the gold. So I'm out here farming to get the gold. When that goes up, if I am journeyman, all you have to do is tell me, I need this, and I will tell you how much it will cost for the mats and the, in terms of how many mats, how much it'll cost if I use my mats, and how much it'll cost for me to push the button for you. Because I know there's going to be some stuff that's better than the adept stuff that I could make with the journeyman setup. And I don't know if the jewelcraft bench goes up right away or if it goes up after the stoneworks. I think when the jewelcraft bench goes up, that's when it becomes master or something like that. But I won't have those until that second bench goes up, the one that says masterwork. But I'll be prepped for it. I have a whole bunch of freaking recipes just waiting. I will, like, the minute I go in, I'll be spamming it everywhere. Hey, I can make this. What do you need? Here are the mats. I have some of the mats. I can front them, however it is. But I'll be spamming it in whatever channel I'm in. Come here for your jewel craft items. I'll also be spamming it in lounge and spamming it in game. So if anybody misses it, it'll be their own damn fault. But I am trying to prepare very, very hard today. And you, I've been looking for because thank you. So thank you for coming in because I haven't been able to get your stuff done for you.
Okay, yeah.
Merry Christmas, Necroform. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're a part of the Positivity Palace.
I'll check with you in a couple days. And then if you don't have it, then I'll check with you. I'll check with you every,
I'm pretty sure today is going to be the day, though.
Okay.
So Winstead is planning on doing at least a Stoneworks, and I think they're going jewel crafting after that.
New weapons. So I'm kind of, I almost went broke, and now I'm trying to build my money back up. But let me get in games.
I spent 12 gold going from jewel crafting 13 to 15 yesterday.
Oh wow, 2 levels. That's pretty good.
For 12 gold. using all my own mats. Like, I was like, what the shit?
Yeah, it's rough.
Part of it's because I'm actually upgrading my stonemasonry and my metalworking at the same time. So I'm using my mats to upgrade those mats, to upgrade the stuff. Like, I'm going from the base. I'm basically self-funding everything. I haven't bought much of anything off the market to help do this. So it's like all of it is just like processing costs. And that's where the expense comes from.
I've got some mats, but I don't know if I've got anything that you can use.
So I have enough uncommon, common, and rare, uncommon and common mats to be able, I think, to get to level 18 or so today. All I'm gathering right now is heroic, epic, and rare mats so that I have them when people say, hey, I want this. But they take forever.
Anything blue and above.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any legendary from doing this yet, but I haven't gotten a lot of fucking the other mats, but I've gotten some. I'm also trying to make sure I have enough to do the some crates because I know I'm going to need more gold before I really start pushing on stuff hard.
Yeah, when you run crates, let me know. Maybe that'll be a good way for me to make a couple golds or something. And then I'll see, because you need what? You need 12, you need 5 fish, and then you need 12 mineral and 12 wood, right?
Yeah, and Vesha has a really good image for how to actually break that down so that you get the highest quality crates based on the materials that you're putting in. Makes it really, like, she's done a lot of work. It makes it really good for you to do. I don't remember where it was, though.
Yeah, I have no legendaries at all. I might have 1 or 2 epics and heroics. I'll have to look. I gotta get in game and look and see what I got. I think I've got, yeah, I've got enough fish, good quality fish, for at least 2 crates. I just need to check the other materials.
I just put a link to the message that she provided that gives you all the information you need in the side chat.
Okay, cool.
Like, it is very, very involved. It's very, very good. And so these are like I said, you know, purple, yellow, blue. I need purple and blue for the rough rhyme, but when we have these, I poke them. I poke the resonite, and I hope that the resonite gives me Zakara, 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 Zakara. And it gave me Bagkindo instead this time. I don't need the Bagkindo. I need the Sakara, so I just leave both of those to die. I need Zakara because they're gems. I don't need the Bagkindo right now because I don't know what I'm going to make with it. I know what I'm going to make with the Zakara. And I know what I'm going to make with the other stuff that I'm collecting. So when I see Resonite, like I don't care about the Resonite itself at the moment. I care about the potential proc of Zakara. So, what do you mean there are no good places open to order breakfast from? You got McDonald's, Burger, like all of them are open until like noon on Christmas. Denny's open till noon, at least, I think, maybe. Although you do live in Florida, so maybe not. I mean, Florida, maybe not. I don't know. You don't like those places. Not a lot of people like those. I don't like those places. Kayloon made a whole bunch of sweets. I have snacks for days now. I've got three freaking cases of fudge. I've got cookies for days. I've got little freaking like crispy cinnamon rolls. Like, oh my gosh, she made so much good stuff. So much good stuff. I can't wait to eat it all. I need to see something. Oh, it is that bright. Over on this monitor, it's not that bright. I'm going to have to turn up the brightness on this monitor over here. I'm going to have to do it. All right, the next time she fishes, I'm going to have to move her so that it doesn't kick her out again. Green zinc. What do I need green zinc for? Nothing. I get the big ones. You can have the little ones. These are all mine. Go away. I wish I could just stop them from mining my stone. Like, they are mining my stone, and the chances of them getting the legendary that I'm waiting to drop are high. They need to go away. Go away. Somebody call this Icarus whatever, the Zyclone. Somebody call this guy back to his freaking place of birth. Get him away from my farm. These are my rocks, and they are tasty, and only for me. Damn it. Anyway, so yeah, jeweler 15, processing, metalworking is going to be journeyman in a bit. Journeyman stonemasonry, gathering, I'm going to be grandmaster gathering in a little bit. It's just how it is. Cyclone. Nothing. Nothing. Boom! You can have the small ones. I want the big ones. All of them. And I'm doing this here, like right next to this, instead of going out and farming somewhere else. Because I feel like this is a better place. I mean, mining speed is better. It's not crafting speed that I want, or crafting quality. But I have the ability to like I can go anywhere and use the Winstead bonus. I just wish the Winstead bonus were better. Treasury. 3 more. Let's see. 3 more. Woot. Woot. Go. 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 All right. Yeah, Stoneworks building is about to go down. I'm not in Winstead. I can't watch the building get done. But the Stoneworks building is about to go down. They need 3 more. They need 3 more preserved foods, and somebody is actively pushing them right now.
That'll be up pretty soon then.
So yeah, once the thing is done, they'll be doing their the construction of it, and I think they have people in there to do it.
How much you want to bet that's the one other journeyman jewel crafter?
I don't think it is. I've been talking to a couple of the people. Most of the people that have been talking about this are just citizens of Winstead that want their building to go up. So like they were working on the other stuff. They're like, "Oh, we're going to complete the work order. Yay." And their mayor's like, "No."
Man, I was just in this Earth Time group, and tank I played with earlier today was in the group, and a guildie I'd never met before. I was like, okay, this will go pretty well. And the fucking cleric kept meeting on everything. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
So I was in a group where a rogue was doing that, a rogue from Myth named Zanny Boy. And he did it like 6 times, and then he looted Serenity's body. So I fucking killed him. And then the group got rid of him. And he was like, I'm new, I don't know. Like, no, motherfucker, you're not new. You do know, and fuck you.
Yeah, apparently the party leader messaged me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just here for XP, and if it didn't take me 2 hours, I'd kick him." But
ah.
I was like, "Yeah, I get it." and apparently the other bard was with him too. And I was like, "Great."
So I did another spam post of what I'm doing for jewel crafting. I got another whisper, but this one is fucking hilarious. Person's name is Medicaid.
I've seen that person before.
I want jewelry. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want jewelry. I can offer you a budget plan on any hospital visits or healing needs. What? That's so that is so fucking perfect. So fucking perfect. I love it. Like I got the biggest grin on my face because of that response right now. So good. Wait a minute. Is that really you, Jester? That's not really you. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Think, like a dedicated RP realm on this game would actually pop off.
I don't think it needs to be a dedicated RP realm. I think people are going to RP just in general because of the way the game is. Oh, Medicaid, that's fucking hilarious. You're hilarious, my friend. I love it. Thank you for making my day. Well, if they have multiple realms on release, I would love for us to be on the RP realm and still be hardcore. Because I would love to start RPing. I will be the holy shit. This fucking hawk just dropped like a fucking treasure trove of shit. Wow.
Oh, hold on, my Bluetooth is fucking having.
Wow, nice. Not so nice. Boop. Oh, did I have? Yeah, no.
Okay.
Hello? That is so awesome. I cannot accept your discount on healing. However, if you do decide that you want some jewelry, I can give it to you for slightly above my cost. And by slightly above my cost, I mean I need, a little bit of, let's take it on faith that I'm not going to screw you over, right? Medicaid. What a fucking name. I love it. Are you indeed? Are you a cleric or are you nice? I've been waiting for that. Which do I get rid of instead? I don't need the zinc, but I've been waiting for that. Awesome. Well, the tax refunds. Technically, you can't take anything from my tax refunds for medical bills because medical bills are a civil matter, not a criminal matter, and therefore, even if you get a judgment for it, you can't actually have that judgment eaten. You can't put a lien on my stuff for medical bills. So yeah, I just got 5 legendary tendonite. It's my 6th ever legendary drop, and I'm happy.
Better than the fish, then.
What's that?
I said it's better than the fish, then.
What's better than the fish? My legendary tendonite?
Yeah, you were saying you're doing fishing too on another account.
Yeah, my wife's account is doing fishing and has, I'm not even joking, has received more epic fish than she has rare and heroic combined.
I mean, I wouldn't call that a loss.
I'm not saying it's a loss. I'm just confused. So yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see. It's still 297. Yeah, you can't scare me into free jewelry. You know what you do to get free jewelry from me? You give me ingredients like what I've been farming for 2 straight fucking days. You want jewelry from me? You give me 11 silver for apprentice jewelry, and the mats, and I give you a piece of jewelry. Or you give me 50 silver and I give you one of the ones I already have made. And I have plenty of those. I have plenty more where those came from. And I'm going to have even more than that. Or if you happen to be an apprentice arcane engineer, you can give me 2 stacks of deconstruction kits. And I'll take those and I'll give you a full set of jewelry. Just so you know, that's 99 copper and 99... I forget what the other thing is. But like 1 full stack of these that's the copper. Oh, 99 copper, 99 granite. You get me, that's 1 stack. So 2 stacks of that. Well, there you go. You get me 2 stacks of deconstruction kits. I will get you a full set of green. Can I do green? Of green jewelry for either tanking or healing. I don't think I can do DPS. I don't think. Yeah. What level are you? What level are you, Jaster? 6. Yeah. I'll get you and you're a cleric, right? Yeah, I'll get you a full set of nice, good green, depth level caster gear. Unless, of course, it's not as good as what you already have. I mean, sometimes that's the case, but just too small for whatever groups. You know, if you're a cleric, you should be able to be like 4 levels lower, and they should be able to still take you. Yeah, you got that too. So Kayloon hasn't sold anything else yet, which is kind of upsetting, but whatever. Can't believe I got that. That makes me so happy. I'm so happy. All right. Did you see how bright the freaking the coloring was when it went legendary? It was like you're not gonna miss this. It was so bright. It was so bright. No, that's my stuff over there. Don't you touch it. Don't you touch it. How dare you? All right, I'm throwing up an ad now to get rid of it. We'll see you in 2.5. I feel like it's freaking 5 o'clock in the morning, and I feel like it's like 9 or 10. I'm so hyper. Grab this one. Means he'll grab that one and I'll grab this one and that one, which means I get more than he does, slightly. See? See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Come on. All right, so I guess I'm going to go do this one instead. And he runs away from that one, so I get this one. Oh, I don't need it. I need it, but I don't need it. And then I grab this one. Like that. And then I go down there and grab one of those. Oh, which one's he gonna get? Mine, sucker! Ha ha ha! I got them both. Yeah. I got them both. Yay! Congrats on number 1. Let's hope that's the first in a long line of more.
I'm trying. I'm in ROS right now just so I can hopefully replace some fucking initiate gear. And finally, I got some. It's not great, but it's better than you should have had.
Oh, come on. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, Jesus H.
Going like into groups. Because I played Bard in phase 2, right? And like I don't remember it being this difficult half the time.
What, Bard or gear drops?
Bard.
Ah.
And then I stopped and looked. I was like, how,
Welcome back, everybody.
Initiative still. No fucking wonder.
I can't believe, like, what level are you?
20.
And you still have, oh my God, half of your stuff is still initiate?
Yep. I guess that's what happens when I get, I've gotten, probably about a third of my experience so far through, gathering.
Yeah.
Except for 18 through 20. That was.
Yeah, see, I leveled until 19 with a group. And I did during off hours, with that group's off hours, is when I did my gathering. So, yeah. I was like, But no, yeah, that's probably why. Because I haven't had a single piece of initiate gear since before 17 or so. So I was wondering why you still have initiate gear.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of initiate gear. Like when I actually stopped and looked, I was like, oh, this is kind of embarrassing. No, like I'd be able to fucking keep an entire party topped off with mana, and all I'd be doing is hitting like my AoE heal and AoE mana, and that's it. I could just sit back and not do anything else if I really wanted to.
Interesting.
And so I'm sitting here like trying to constantly keep up with everything. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this so hard?
Man, once the level of detail stuff is appropriately set up and not like all funky, the anvils is gonna look so freaking like beautiful no matter where you're sitting.
Oh, it already does.
It does until you see.
screenshot.
Yeah, it does until you see freaking like just green shit coming down next to where mountains should be. Like there are obvious issues in a whole bunch of places. Once that stuff gets taken care of, it's cake. And it's not like it's not like everywhere when you find it. It's like you're looking in one area and it's beautiful. Then you look in another area and you're like granite coming out of the green side of this mountain that looks like it was just like draped here. I love the I can't wait to see what else they have planned for other areas, because the Jundark I've only been to once, and it's very much, it feels like a lush jungle. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my god, I can't wait.
I've been saying this for a while. I want a polar area so that I can have a polar bear mount. But that's the only reason I want it. I want a polar bear mount.
So just wait until the mountainous area that's to the east opens up, because there's going to be one there, and there's already a white bear with like an armored bear mount in the game.
What?
I just don't remember the name of it. Let me see if I can find it.
Is it like something that drops somewhere, or like a special craft?
Oh, somebody in my chat saying the Oathbreaker is one, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Maybe there isn't one. I thought there was. Maybe I was thinking of something else. I might have been thinking of something else. The Oathbearer itself is it's a bear that is armored, but it's not. I don't think it's white. Yeah, it's not white. It's a bear. It's an armored bear that is like it's a regular bear. It's an armored bear is what it's called. The Oathbearer is an armored bear. So they have one, but it's not a polar bear. And I know you want a white, like an actual polar bear, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Is it really?
The big reason for that is my my original Grunter character was a dwarf hunter in WoW.
A dwarf hunter. Wow, dwarf hunter. My original character was a Tauren shaman.
And I had a polar bear pet.
Polar bear,
So,
dwarf hunter. So you were like, you tried to be like the image that they had on the intro, right?
yeah, I was like fucking 12, 13 at the time.
And you saw that and you were like, that's me. That's all right. I was a night elf mohawk. Yeah, my first ever character was a human warlock, and I liked it, but I didn't like the way it was playing, and so I was like, let's try the Horde, and I made a Tauren shaman named Edina. Was on Steamwoodle Cartel, the RP server, in a guild called Crimson Clouds. The guild leader's name was Melkanot, and I'll never forget him because he gave me my first taste of raiding, which got me to get to to get to level 60 and get into a raiding guild in Burning Crusade, which allowed me to raid Hellfire Peninsula, the Citadel there, and then eventually do stuff to get into Black Temple, even though I took some time out. I'll never forget that.
I'm staying stupid.
I went into Strathholm, and when I got my helmet, he called me the purple-helmeted shaman of love. Long before I ever started streaming. It was fun.
Yeah, my first ever raid was Karazhan. And I did not.
Did your
I did
guild
not kill a
die?
single boss.
A lot of
not
guilds
kill a
died
single
doing
boss.
that. Not a single boss. Oh boy. I watched guilds die while my guild was raiding Karazhan freely. I mean, the only boss that we had trouble with was what the fuck was the demon's name at the top of the tower? Sometimes we had trouble with the chess boss because people forgot how to fucking move chess pieces. But most of the time it was just the last boss, whose name I forget. All dimensions, all worlds are open to me. That guy.
Oh, Medivh, was it?
No, Medivh was the quote unquote boss of the chess fight. There was an Eridar demon that was at the top of the tower. That the guy that dropped the flaming infernals that just stayed in place, but had like 90% of the fucking room was on fire when they were there.
He had the Gorehowl drop, didn't he?
Maybe?
The Hellscream Axe?
Give me a second, I'll let you know. I'm actually looking it up because I can't remember the damn fucking boss's name.
Like I can visualize the fight because I did it like later on in life, right? But I don't know the boss name.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Prince Malchazar.
Yes.
Yeah. Nightbane was an optional that utterly destroyed our guild, but we didn't, like, the guild didn't die from it. Nether Spite was fun when people fucked up the beams, but the only boss that really gave us a lot of trouble was fucking Prince Malchazar. Except when people stepped out of Flame Wreath on Shade of Iran. That was fun. Don't move when the flame is around you. Somebody moves and the whole fucking raid explodes. You stupid son of a bitch.
So Karazhan was the first raid that I entered. Not that I wouldn't call it that I ran it, right? Because didn't kill a single boss. The first raid that I ran was Nax Ramus in Wrath. And it was definitely not current content. It was during the Trial of the Crusader patch.
Yep. That's when Nax. That's actually when Nax came over there. Was the Trial of the Crusader patch. So.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. So it was technically current content. It was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be after. I think it was after Trial of the Crusader, because Trial of the Crusader, the last boss was Anubarak. And that was meant to be a placeholder between, was it Ulduar and Nax, or Nax and Ice Crown? I forget which it was, but it was meant to be a placeholder.
It was supposed to be a lead up to Ice Crown Citadel. I believe Ulduar. I think it was Nax, Ulduar, TOC, then ICC.
I don't remember raiding Nax before Ulduar. I think I raided Nax after Ulduar. So I think it was a placeholder content. No, the Trial of the Crusader was the placeholder content between Nax and Ice Crown. And people treated it as such because it was like, it felt like it was thrown together.
I genuinely enjoyed that.
I
Both the
enjoyed
raid
it.
and dungeon.
I
And
liked
all
the
the-
dungeon. I loved the raid. I still remember right now. I've got the fight between the Valkyr in my head, watching the black and white balls running around. I loved that raid. Not as much as I loved Ice Crown.
That was actually the first heroic raid I did.
Was what? Trial?
Yeah, because
Ah.
someone seen me, like inspected me in town, and this like, hey, you have some pretty good gear. You want to come on a heroic raid?
Interesting.
I was like, fuck yeah. And we ended up getting all the way to a new barack. I think we ended up getting up to like the reset timer or something like that.
Yeah. Enrage
didn't
timer,
finish it.
because he would enrage and then all the
No, like the weekly reset timer.
oh, the weekly reset. Okay. Yeah, I did a lot of heroics in Wrath of the Lich King. Like I was in a high end raiding guild. We were top 100 or something like that, US, and not world, just US, and like I have, like I said the other day, I don't know if you were in here or not. I have like we raided Malagos, we raided SAR 3D. We have SAR. I have the mounts from that time period for SAR 3D. I got the mount from that. Whole bunch of stuff. Somebody made a journalism herbalism bag, a journeyman herbalism bag. So are journeyman bags available now?
A journalism herbalism bag?
A journeyman herbalism bag. Nice catch. I hate you for it.
I was like, oh, they added a new profession. Sweet.
Yes, journalism is the best profession. It's okay, dude. I know there are 3 different bags. There's carpentry, there's leatherworking, and there's tailoring.
Well, what I was saying is,
But
so
I don't know about
first raid I ever ran,
journalism.
and that's
Journeyman
when,
bags.
My buddy and his dad got me to transfer over to their server, and that was the day I stopped becoming a complete and total noob.
What server did you transfer to?
I think it was Area 52 I transferred to.
Ah, nice server.
No. We transferred to that one later. It was Shadow Council that I transferred to at that time.
PvP server, isn't it? Wasn't Shadow Council PvP?
No, I think it was the RP server, actually.
Ah, okay.
But anyway,
Okay. It's
all I remember is it wasn't current content, and they were kind of just running it to run it, mostly just to get me some gear, because, you know, I had just hit 70, and... Was it 70 in that? Yeah, 70. And, no, it was 80.
yeah. So Wrath of the Lich King was 80, Burning Crusade was 70, retail was 60.
Yeah, I had to stop and think for a second.
I think Cataclysm was 85 because they wanted to stop the pushing the levels, and then they squished anyway at 120. Like after, I think it was after Legion or before Legion, they squished.
They've done a few stat squishes, I think.
Yeah. I've been on a couple of servers that I am pretty happy to have been on. Like I said, Steam Weedle Cartel was one. I was on Bloodhoof. I've been on I applied the reason why I started streaming was because I applied to be in the guild Fusion on the server Terrellian. So I transferred a whole bunch of characters to Terrellian in preparation for that guild acceptance, and they never accepted me. I was on both.
Hold on. Before you say anything, as long as you were never on Mal'Ganis.
Nope, never.
Yeah.
Never. I've been on Korgith and Kargith. I've been on Argent Dawn. There's one more. There's one more. Like, where the hell? Airy Peak. I've also been on Airy Peak. Those are the main ones that I've been on. I think that I've been on some others that are nearby to where we are now, or where my characters are now. I just don't remember the names of them because I stopped playing. I joined a guild on some server that I don't remember. So
my group pulled extra group. So okay. Sorry, I was trying to make sure nobody else died.
it's all good. So, I joined another guild called Umbrella Corporation on some other server, and I don't remember what server that was, but that's the last server I've been on. Like, I stopped playing after that because of stuff, and I haven't played since. I've got some characters on Classic Realms, but I don't play it enough to really care. And I let my sub lapse, so it doesn't even matter. It lapsed in September, I think, and I hadn't played it since May.
Oh my god, my ADHD is taking us on a fucking wild ride today.
Oh yeah.
Talk about naps. So they were running me through Nax, right? And it was the funniest fucking raid first and funniest raid I've ever been with. One of the tanks ended up taking his pants off so that he could properly teabag somebody who died.
The fuck?
And then forgot to put them back on. And then so he died on the boss.
I remember there were times where tanks had to actually take their gear off because they weren't generating enough threat because they weren't taking enough damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
And in that same raid, I don't remember what the boss was, but
That's what's been making my eye fuck up.
To like a balcony.
That fucking hair right there.
And fucking
that hair. Fucking
heckle you while ads come out.
There were a couple of those in a couple of different expansions, so it would depend on what expansion you're talking about. In Naxxramas. Okay, so that's the guy who stood above the dual-roomed area where you would have half your raid in one side and half your raid in the other. And you'd have to kill the mobs that would be like undead but not undead yet, and then they'd turn into ghosts and go to the other side. I forget his name, but he after that he would come down, the gates would open, and you'd kill him directly.
So I don't remember what that fight did. I don't remember anything about that fight because what
they were
the
waves.
Group had me do. No, let me clarify. What the group had me do had nothing to do with the fight. They were having fun at my expense. So what they told me, and mind you, this like first raid I'm going into, I don't know what I'm expecting. And so they're like, they hit me with you need to go over by this gate, and there's gonna be flying turtles that come out, and you have to dance with them. And I'm like, okay, well, okay, this is important. You know, I gotta do
You
this, right?
gotta dance with them. Gotta do it.
So I made a macro.
You made a dance macro to dance with the ghosts. That's fucking.
Flying turtles.
Which were ghosts. Which were ghosts that came from the wave that died and then went over to the other side.
But what made it even better is that there was another guy in there who was, I guess he was a younger kid or just really gullible. Wait, he was doing it with me.
Yeah, my God. That's fucking hilarious. I remember names of some of the mobs in there, like the boss Resuvius, where you had to have a priest mind control one of the two students to kill Resuvius appropriately, otherwise he would just like one-shot tanks. You remember that boss? He was in the armored wing. It's like the first boss as you go down there. He'd have 4 students. You'd kill 2 of them, and then you'd pull the boss, mind control one of the students, and he would tank the boss while the tank actually killed the second student. And then you'd kill Resuvius until such time as you get him down until he kills that second boss, that second student. Like the design of some of those fights, early age fights were so good. And I only remember that because I didn't do Nax in vanilla. I never did Nax until Wrath. But I did Nax in Wrath, and let me tell you, Thaddeus was fucking, the polarity changes on Thaddeus were like, you knew people weren't paying attention.
That's the boss where we wiped because the tank forgot to put his pants back on.
Are you kidding me? We only wiped on that boss when somebody forgot what positive and negative meant. Don't know how to look at your bars, you die. If you're positive, you go to the other side. Or whatever the side it was. If you're negative, you stay the fuck here. If you're positive, you run to the right. If you're negative, you don't move. Doesn't matter what side you're on. You move to the right. That way there, you move to the left. You're going to cross over with people and you're going to kill the whole fucking raid. So don't move to the left. Move to the right. Oh, man, I loved that fight. Go ahead.
There is one fight in TOC that I think Blizzard missed a fantastic opportunity to get people to laugh. And that was when the gnome comes out to summon a demon.
What do you mean that missed an opportunity to get people to laugh? People laughed at that because he summoned the demon and the demon fucking scorched him dead.
No, what they should have done is punt that fucking gnome.
Punt him through the fucking portal. That would have been more funny. Yes, that would have been a lot more funny. Yeah, the Trial of the Grand Crusader is the one that I think of, and that's the one where Trial of the Crusader, you didn't fight a Nubarak. Trial of the Grand Crusader, you wound up fighting a Nubarak. Trial of the Crusader, your last boss was, if I remember right, your last boss was the Valkyr. But there were only 5 bosses or 6 bosses in that dungeon anyway. So that raid was like that's why people thought it was a throwaway. However, I want to get to Ulduar because I had the most fun and the least fun in Ulduar with the initial guild that I was raiding with at the time. Flame Leviathan. Do you know who Flame Leviathan is? Do you remember Flame Leviathan?
Isn't that the very first one?
Very first boss where you take vehicles up like through the gauntlet, and in order to make him stronger, you don't turn off any of the towers, right? Mm-hmm. But you fight Flame Leviathan in the fucking vehicles. The raid leader that I had at the time was having trouble getting everything to work. So me being a DPSer, a healer rather, I was playing I think I was a priest at the time. He decided to say, okay, in order to beat this boss, we're going to do a different strat. We're going to have people stay outside of the vehicles for the first 30 seconds of the fight. Flame Leviathan does an AoE that is the entire fucking fight area that will kill you in 2 ticks. 2 ticks in 2 seconds. I was streaming at the time. I was streaming on Twitch. I had something like 400 people watching me during this fight. People from high-end guilds, people from top rating guilds, people from all over the world watching this fight. Watching me have an argument with this fucking raid leader named Teeps, who thought that he knew best because he was the raid leader. And in his defense, I should have listened to him because I had no raid leading experience and I didn't know what he was doing. And I was just a pleb. However, he was fucking wrong. And I got into this biggest, shittiest fucking argument with him about how not being in a vehicle at the start of the fight is going to cause the fight to go south very quickly because they're going to kill people before we even get to throw anybody up onto Flame Leviathan himself. And he said, fuck you, and we did it his way, and we lost. And lost. And lost. Then we put people back in the fucking vehicles, and we beat them in like 2 tries.
Wait.
The moral of the
so
story
not
is...
only did-
yeah, he was wrong.
Not only did was he proven wrong very, very quickly, but it took him 3 times to get it?
Oh, no, we spent 2 days doing it his way.
Oh my god.
With me arguing with him about it the entire time. He would give up because we wanted to progress, so he would give up, and we would, like 2 weeks, not 2 days, 2 weeks. So we would give up doing the no tower thing. We'd go and get rid of the towers and do it easily. Then the next week, we tried it again. We didn't do it. I said, don't down the towers. Just do it my fucking way. We'll fucking beat them. Or something to that nature. And so he said, fine, we'll fucking do it your way, you jack. Like, he was really mad at me. Because I was calling him out for being a fucking moron. I wish I still had the videos. I wish Twitch had never, like, turned off video retention for partners, because that was some of the most fun, most hilarious, most rage-inducing fucking times I've ever had in any game ever. He was proven wrong. I eventually left that guild because Teeps was a piece of... I didn't leave the guild in World of Warcraft. We went and started playing Ion on release. I was with that same guild. And he was just as fucking annoying in that... I was annoying too, but he was just as wrong in Ion as he was in World of Warcraft. And I haven't seen or heard from him since. I think he still follows my fucking channel. He was quite a piece of work. That was my experience with... my first experience with the guild I was with in World of Warcraft.
Getting some fucking nostalgia here.
Hold on, I gotta yell at somebody for trying to troll me, saying that he changed his name to the name that this person is using. My heart didn't skip a beat. I was about to ban somebody, like with a ban hammer the size of fucking Azeroth.
Wait, what?
So I'm streaming, and you know when I'm online, I'm streaming. When I'm in here, I'm streaming. Unless I think something is going to be like super negative on Discord, or we're going to be talking about stuff that should not go over stream, I'm streaming Discord too. So this guy, with that story I just told you, this guy in my chat just said, I heard he changed his name too, and then he said his in-game name. So I just stopped doing everything, and I just stared at the camera, and I was about to grab my mouse and throw it over to the ban screen and drop a ban hammer on this guy's head the size of Azeroth. Because I can't stand the guy Teeps, and if I find out that he's around me again, I will do everything I can to get rid of him. Because he is an egotistical, arrogant, megalomaniacal piece of garbage that doesn't know what he's talking about. And I don't want to get into a shouting match with somebody who's a moron again. Because it makes me feel stupid. So when he said it, I was about to ban him. And he's like, oh, no, I'm only kidding. Time to take Kayloon's character home again. Doop.
I think I played part in destroying a guild once. I think it was Miss the Pandaria, and it wasn't like a hardcore guild. It was pretty laid back, but you know, they still wanted some progression. And we're on. What was that? You said you didn't play Mists, right?
I played Mists. I played a Mistweaver. No, whatever the DPS monk was. Windwalker monk. Yeah, Windwalker.
Yep, that's it.
I raided the
Okay,
Endless
so-
Terrace in Mists with my Windwalker monk.
So we ended up. We were in a Mogushan Vaults, I believe it was.
Oh, I raided
think
that
that's
too.
first.
Yeah.
I think it was like the first boss. I think I was playing a tank at the time. And
Oh yeah. She'll be happy that this is doing
For,
this. This
like-
is so much better.
for the first time in like, I don't know, like a month or two, the guild leader joined the raid. Cool. Not a big deal. Until, you know, we had talked before about, hey, when we're in a boss fight, we need to, you know, cool down the side chatter a little bit so that we can communicate. And being one of the tanks, and there was a side conversation going up, and I was trying to call out a tank swap or something. I said clear vent, and
Good old Ventrilo. Yeah.
and the guild lead, which I didn't know at the time this was the guild lead, without skipping a beat, he goes, "What does that mean?" And then I think it was the other tank just piped up and says, "It means shut the fuck up."
Oh my god.
And it got real quiet after that. I was like, "Oh, sweet, cool, we have clear vent." And of course we wiped. And the guild leader fucking had a goddamn meltdown. And he's like, "You're not gonna tell me to shut the fuck up in my own vent server, blah blah blah." I was like, "Alrighty then."
You're right. I won't because I'm not going to be here. Goodbye.
So that's not actually quite how it went down. Because he dropped out of Discord, vent, and went offline. Middle of raid night, just left. And so we sat there and we're just like, okay, we're gonna. The raid leader said, "All right, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, kind of cool off a bit." And the raid leader played with his wife, and they were both super fucking nice. And I heard his wife come on then, and it sounded like she was fucking bawling. And I'm like, holy fuck, what the fuck happened? Because I guess they've been longtime friends with that guild leader.
I will say, and this is just to you, not to
And
the
it pissed me off.
Discord. I will say,
So I fucking called him out on
there
it.
are people who just don't know how to tell a
Ben, we
story.
don't have like a fucking text chat like we do this.
I don't know if I'm one of those people that doesn't know how to tell a story,
Send them an in-game mail.
but there are definitely people out there who don't know how to tell a story.
Basically telling him he's an asshole.
people like this, and this isn't a slight on people on him or people like him,
And like
but like
20 minutes later,
it makes me wonder why I haven't gotten a call back from Survivor, because I know I tell stories better than this.
and I know what's
Like-
coming, so I started pulling because I'd put a lot of shit in that guild bank.
Like-
So I started pulling my shit back out because I knew it was coming.
Why is he having trouble telling the story?
And sure enough, he kicks me.
Like the
Pop out one
pauses,
of my ults and
the
start- continue pulling shit out.
the
But-
pregnant pauses are
Yeah.
too pregnant. They're
That
too long.
following week, it seems like that guild wasn't very active anymore.
There's too much in between that has no context, no bearing on the actual telling of the story. You don't wait 10 seconds before you continue the story because you're thinking of you talk about what you're about to say. Like, so strange. Like, there's no problem with people who can't tell stories because, you know, they tell a story and you can still follow it. But man, why do I not get calls back from Survivor when I know I tell stories better than that? I know I do. I do, right? Oh, did somebody die? Who died? Did you guys kill somebody? Aw, you meanies. You meanies. All right. I almost jumped off. All right. Fish. All right. She's done again. Back up to the timer.
Did you ever play City of Heroes?
For like 30 seconds. I could not
Oh.
stand it
Why not?
because it wasn't City of Heroes. It was City of Hero wannabes. City of Heroes was like a Star Wars: The Old Republic, like clone that didn't do what it claimed or set out to do.
When did you get into it?
On launch, I played it. So let me give you a little history. So these games, I was a streamer. I had a lot of people watching me. So when a new game came out, I would stream said new game and I would talk about it with the people who were watching my stream. City of Heroes, Star Wars: The Old Republic, Final Fantasy XIV, the first launch, not A Realm Reborn, Ion, you know, games of that nature. And so I'd play it and I'd see what I thought of it. I'd tell people what I thought of it, and then I would either continue playing it or I would stop playing it for the next game. I was basically what you could call a variety streamer before there was such a thing as a quote unquote variety streamer. And so I tried it, and I thought that you were going to play, because of the way that they presented it, I thought you were going to play as your choice of one of the superheroes, Spider-Man, Superman, Batman, etc. When I got into the game and I found out that isn't what you do, you create your own superhero, and you don't get to have any of the best skills. Like, you don't get to have flying, what the fuck? You don't get to have X-ray vision, what the fuck? You don't get to have laser eyes, whatever it was back in the day. Like, there was something about, I can't do this and I am not this hero, that it kind of turned me off. And so I played it for, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 hours that day. And the game itself also didn't feel good to me. So I said, fuck, I'm not playing it. And remember, World of Warcraft was still out and it was still huge and it was still growing. So I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to do it. I'll just play this other game and I'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure City of Heroes launched before WoW did.
April 28th, 2004. I was in the beta for World of Warcraft. So yeah, we can. So World of Warcraft launched in November of 2004. I was in the beta from like January or February, whenever the fuck it was launched in 2004. And before that, I was playing Guild Wars. As a matter of fact, I was playing Guild Wars and saying I would never play World of Warcraft because I would never actually pay a subscription fee for a game like that. And because I was playing World of Warcraft in the beta, I got hooked on WoW. And because I was playing Guild Wars, like those are two giants that City of Heroes was never going to be able to compete with, ever.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it was ever going to be like a competitive game in that manner. It was I think it was very niche. But I think, from my perspective, 'cause I played it as a kid, right? So that's also
Yeah, I played it as a 30-year-old. I'm 50 years old right now. I was 29 when World of Warcraft came out.
okay. So my perspective was, ooh, I get to run around in fucking a knight in shining armor with a sword.
Yeah. Do you have any idea how little you get when you fill your bags with just blue, yellow, purple, and orange items and just wait to see what of that comes to you when that's all you're looking for?
Yes.
I've got one of each in my stacks just to keep them open. Just these are the ones I want. And I've got still one in my I've been doing this for 2 hours. This one right here for 2 hours. I've got nothing to show for it.
Hey, did you remember to put your mining stuff back on?
Yeah, my mining stuff is on. I see a trail of white and green dots behind me. Oh, fuck my life. I feel bad because somebody can't just follow me and pick up all the shit that I'm not picking up. There's so much.
So I'm killing mobs that are like level 16 mobs in the group as a level 20, just so I can get some fucking gear.
Yeah.
And oh, I did get some gloves now, by the way. So that's 2.
Nice. You caster or a physical DB? Like, what are you?
Caster. Bard.
You're a bard. Okay.
But
do you have the Kindle Trace necklaces? The Kindle Trace rings?
nope. What do I have? Insignia of the Endless Flame.
That's Apprentice?
Stillglade ring and Bloodied Bone ring. Bloody Bone ring is pretty good. Not like fantastic, but compared to the rest of my shit, it's holding things up quite a bit.
Where are you located?
ROS.
Well, I can't help you down there.
I'll I got what 100k left before I hit 21. When I hit 21, I'm gonna drop out of this group because at that point I am a detriment to their experience in the drop rates.
All right, ads incoming. We'll see you in 2.5 minutes.
I already am, but not to a point where nothing's gonna happen.
to say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. Fuck. Got some good shit. Let's grab some, let's grab us some, oh, excuse me. 36 and 5 is 41. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Wound up dead. The travels from town to town. Don't catch his eye. He don't mess around. You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. I gotta sell it. I gotta sell it. I gotta sell it. And welcome back, everybody. Gotta sell these too. Gotta crush these. I think I have enough to crush them right now. So I think it's gonna cost me like a gold to crush them. But it'll give me heroic Zakara. These will. So that's what I need, the Zakara. It'll also give me heroic freaking
Oh shit, that's called
Bagkindo, but I don't want Bagkindo. So we'll sell these. We'll sell
I'm
these.
gonna hop out of here for a bit. I'll go back to it later.
Grab that. I don't see. See, the issue is I don't like. I have to cross. I have to turn these into whatever when I get them here. I have to turn these into whatever when I get them here. So that's all. That's four. Well, one. That's 4. That's 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 11 minutes of waiting. Right. And then I have to crush this, which is, I guess that's okay. I'm going to sell both of these. I'm just going to sell them outright. I'm going to crush these. So we're going to take that with us. We're going to do this because I'm going to crush these two. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Make sure we move a little bit. Boop. So that she doesn't get disconnected. We'll sell those because we don't need the green ones. We use these. We don't need that. We use these to make the money so that we make money while we're repairing. In order to crush these, actually, what I want to do, so we're gonna grab this. That gives us those, right? So we've got the zinc or the tendonite. What did we just get? What did we get? We got blue tendonite. Is that what it was? Yeah, blue tendonite, blue zinc. So we've got those. Now we're gonna crush. We're crushing the granite. We're gonna crush the. We're gonna crush the resonite. Can I crush the resonite? I can't crush the resonite. We're gonna crush the resonite, which requires vein spike resin. Vein spike resin, which gives us. Oh yeah. So we're gonna turn the resonite into fragments. So that's also over there. So we'll crush this granite. 36. It's that one. That's all we have because we're keeping one of each. So there we go. That's it. Crush that granite. The resinite, when we turn it into fragments, is what costs us the money. But the fragments gives us these. So we have 13 resinite, but we need 13 shatterbark resin, and I think I have those here. So we're gonna go grab the shatterbark resin, put the stuff away, get hopefully like 5 to 10 of the heroic Zakara, which would be great. Shatterbark resin, where are you? Do I have you here? No, you're down in frickin' in whatever. The copper we're just gonna sell. Actually, I'll save the copper and start turning it into fucking start turning it into no, because it's only 5. I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna sell this, put these in here. We've got so many of that. We've got black flint flux to do these. And then, yeah. All right. So we're going to sell the copper. We're going to vein spike the resinite. Shatterbark resin. So we need 13 of these, right? See how much that? 13 of them. They cost six silver a piece to do it. So 6 times 3 is 9, is 18. So 78 silver plus 35 silver. That's 100, and that's 1 gold. That's a little over a gold. So if I buy this and I shatter them, I lose all the money I have to shatter these. I might not even have enough to shatter them now. Might not even have enough. 82 silver. That's why I don't like doing what you want to do with those, because you need 82 silver. That's 50 copper. That's why I don't like doing that. We're going to sell the copper anyway, but we're only going to shatter like 12 of these because we don't have the money to shatter the 13th. But I can shatter 12, and now I've got 1 left over that I can't really do anything with, because that, like, shattering 13 is great. Shattering 12, not so much. I mean, shattering 1, not so much. So, like, fuck. So I need to get some more money to do that. And then I can't actually do what I wanted to do with the rest of this stuff because I don't have the money for those. So now we're stuck. We're stuck at an impasse. I haven't sold anything. I have no money to do stuff. I can't even craft the stuff that I want to craft. This is why I keep having issues, because I need the items in order to make the stuff work, and I can't get the items in order to make the stuff work. I could sell 5 legendary tendonite because I have no legendary tendonite fragments. So I either you know, I can make 1 fragment and then make one bar, and I need 2 bars for stuff. So I need 1 more legendary tendonite. So like it gets annoying. Or I could sell the legendary tendonite and probably make like 5 gold from it. I could. Do I want to do that though? Because I need the tendonite for the stuff that I'm making. I could sell the legendary tin and make a couple of gold, I think. I don't need the legendary tin. So maybe I could do that. Maybe. Like, maybe? I don't know. I don't honestly know. I could sell the emeralds, but I need the emeralds. I think my best bet is to just sell the tin. But I don't have any room on the market to sell the tin. Sell the tin, sell the morning slate, I guess. And get myself some gold. See how much they are on the market. See if I can get some money. Legendary tin. There's no legendary tin on this market. How about epic tin? How about heroic tin? How about rare tin? There's rare tin on the market. There's no rare tin on the market. How about uncommon tin? There's no uncommon tin on the market. How about common tin? Well, we'll go back to the uncommon. There might be uncommon tin. There's no uncommon tin on the market. How about common tin? There's zinc. There's sandstone up here for some fucking reason. This motherfucker is finding legendaries and epics like mad. What the shit? Nobody wants tin up here. Yo.
Hello.
Hey. So, guess what?
Chicken butt.
What? Chicken butt? Preserved foods are 3 away from having enough in Winstead to drop the building. Confirmed with the building with the mayor like 17 times. I'm actually in their Discord now. So I'm confirming shit. So they need 3 more preserved foods. People are trying to get them. Some people have all the fish, but don't have any of the celery, etc., etc., etc. I have been farming blue, epic, heroic, and rare mats all morning. I have legendary tin, 2 of them that I need to get rid of so that I have gold to continue my farming. I have 5 epic morning slate that I need to get rid of so I can continue farming and continue like doing my stuff for jewel crafting, for jewel cutting. I have no gold left. I am so fucking strapped. Do you know anybody who wants to buy some fucking morning slate or tin? Because I can't sell any of the other 5 materials that I have from epic to rare because they're all going to be used for my crafting.
I don't know anyone else.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Merry Christmas to you too. Damn.
Oh yeah, Merry Kremen.
Merry Kremen. Happy Krampus. That's what I say. Ah, fucking Christ. Of course it gives me fucking copper. Of course it gives me copper instead of zinc. Fucker. I got the tendonite though, so that's good. Fucker. We need to crush some more. We need to crush some more. What do we need to do here? Nothing really. Okay. That said, I do have Kayloon still fishing. She's been fishing for, what is it? So for 5 hours? She's got a whole bunch of stuff in her bank, but it's not all great.
You get fairly unlucky with fishing a lot of the time. Like I had a look at the profession clothes, and you can't even like, get quality on anything fishing related. It's just speed. So it seems like
Well,
fishing
I
is
have
just
enough
a
to make.
numbers game.
I have enough heroic and epic fish to make 2 crates. I want to make like 10 fucking crates. Why? Why? Well, because Sunhaven and Eithnar are both pushing, and somebody said that Eithnar might hit it before Sunhaven. No, Sunhaven's going to become a town. I mean, going to become a village. And so, like, yeah. So I want to be delivering stuff there tomorrow because I think it's going to be a village tomorrow.
I mean, it's been 3 days, right? And it's only gone up 30%. So based on that, it's either going to take another 4 days or longer. Unless people start really pushing it towards the end of it. But it seems like no one's really down there doing anything with it.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway. Preserved foods just hit the 301. So as soon as the mayor sees it, the building is going down.
Nice. I'm buying crates to run down now, if you wanted to come with.
No. I need to get my jewel crafting up, which means I need to keep farming these fucking mats.
Oh, I hit
Yeah.
Journeyman Tailoring.
Congrats.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have fucking money.
I just run crates constantly, man.
Yeah, that too. But I don't want to give anybody else my money. I want to be semi-self-sufficient.
Man, I wish Dr. PP Face's storefront had better prices.
The fuck?
That's his name. Dr. PP Face.
I don't want to fucking know, okay? Keep that shit to yourself. What the fuck?
You don't like the name Dr. PP Face?
That's so fucking weird.
There's not even any like worthwhile. Purchase here.
Legendary tin, nobody wants. Legendary epic morning slate, nobody wants. Nobody wants my rings. Nobody wants my shit. Fucking Christ, man.
Do you want some deconstruction kits to make some money back if no one's buying them?
It doesn't make money back. It does make mats back, but it doesn't make money back. I need the money to be able to craft more. Yes, I would love like
not even
2
click
full
the button.
stacks of them.
Yeah.
Yes, I found that bot the other day. What's up?
Yeah, but you won't be able to click the button, I see.
Yeah, I have 80 silver. I'll be able to click the button like 4 times.
Yeah.
Woo! When it's 11 silver per click and you need to click it 100 times, that's 10 gold. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Tailoring, I was just doing novice recipes all the way up using the commissioner scrolls and a novice shirt, so I got more XP.
So jewel crafting, I get 500 XP per craft with apprentice crafts and a journeyman scroll. I mean an XP scroll. With apprentice crafts, I get like 200 per with a scroll. And it's less than twice the mats for it's more than twice the mats for less than twice the experience. If I do 2 apprentice for in exchange for 1 journeyman, or 2 initiate in exchange for 1 apprentice, whatever the fuck it is. For jewel crafting, it ends up being more advantageous to do the higher end crafts, which is why people have been spamming the Myra woven rings. I have the mats to make a whole bunch more of the of the common fucking both the rings from the anvils and the rings from the Riverlands. I just don't have the money. I have mats up the ass. I just don't have the money, and nobody wants to buy the stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what really sucks about.
I have mats prepped for when the journeyman thing hits. I do.
The gear drops being so prevalent is like really cooked crafting for a lot of people. Unless you're making like profession mats or super high end, it just seems like you're not going to sell anything at all. If I buy it 24 times 5, that's 95.
So if they go directly to the jeweler's station upgrade after they make the stonemason, if they go directly to the jewel master station, we can make master jewelry fairly quickly.
I'm hoping they upgrade the how do you call it?
I will need the master cert for that, yeah. I think.
Tailoring station as well.
Actually, I don't think so. I don't think so. I take that back. Because
but I don't think
the recipes that I have for jewel crafting don't say that I need master. They say that I need journeyman. There is no master. These say that I need a master, Grandmaster Jeweler's Outpost, but I only need the certification for journeyman. So I know the building's going down soon. I just don't know when the building is going down. Because he has the materials for it. I've already sent it to him and everything. Said, hey, it's here. I need to get up there. Well, the crafting system isn't fully in place yet. Master and Grandmaster are only supposed to be available at higher levels of town, and at like freeholds and shit. So it's not fully developed yet. And of course, it's an alpha, so they're still working on things. Fuck. I don't want to sell these 5 legendary tendonite, damn it.
Oh yeah, don't sell those.
How much do I owe you? Fucking Christ.
16 gold, 60 silver.
Fucking Christ. I'm right fucked.
It's all good.
I am so fucked. Oh no. Fuck my life. I've got 2 words. Oh no. Oh my god. All right, let's just cut those. And go back to crafting some more. Somebody just asked me where I found the slate that I just linked. What part of the map? I haven't seen it before.
Everywhere.
That's exactly what I said. It's everywhere. It's just rare. It's morning slate. It's morning slate, so I don't have any slate. I have morning slate. I might have slate down. Hold on. Let me see if I have slate down in frickin' Jova. I have 12 regular common slate in Jova.
Do you happen to have 36 copper?
No. I don't generally keep copper, so I don't have copper at all.
Yeah, that's fine. If you get excuse me. If you get copper.
I'm sorry. I have add 28 slate to that common and another 10 uncommon slate to that. I have quite a bit of slate down in Winstead.
Oh. If you're not using that for anything, I'll buy it.
The straight slate, yeah, common and uncommon. I have, let's see, so that's 28.
You could process that to slate fragments, right?
I can, but it costs me.
I'll pay to process it.
Yeah, I can process it to slate fragments. I also have some slate fragments. Hold on, let me find them.
Yeah, because I'm interested in slate and slate fragments. And if you have copper ingots, I'm looking for those as well.
I have not made any copper ingots. Hold on.
That's fine. I think I might have some copper, because that I'll also give to you. So you can process that as well. And I'll pay that too.
I have 1 legendary slate fragment.
I'm just looking for the common stuff.
Ah, okay.
To turn in for a buy order. Like
Ah.
common.
So did you say copper fragments or just copper ingots?
Well, I need 12.
I have 80 copper fragments
Okay.
in Jueva.
I'll buy some of those too. Yeah, I'll buy some of those too. I'll give you an exact number. How much slate do you have, including fragments?
Just common. I have no common
Or
slate
uncommon.
fragments. I have no common or uncommon slate fragments. They're all higher rarity.
Okay.
I have those 28 plus. I'm looking for where the other ones are. Hold on.
Yeah, cheers.
I have 40 total slate.
Okay. So that means I need.
And 5 rare slate fragments if you wanted those, but
I can't see buy orders. 2 copper ingots. You make copper ingots with 3 copper, I believe.
yeah, 2 copper and 1 copper fragment.
Okay. Do you have 40 copper fragments?
Yes, that I can say. I have plenty of copper fragments.
Cool.
I have
I'll buy
I have
40 of
80
those.
I have 80 common, so I can yeah, make a list and I'll tell you if I have it, and then I'll just, when I get to Joava, I'll just give it all to you.
Yeah. So I'll just grab the 40 slate from you and 40 of the common fragments. At the same time, I'll be giving you 80 copper to turn the 40 common copper fragments and the 80 copper into ingots.
Okay.
And I'll need a slate in fragments.
All right, so I have half of those slate are in Winstead, the other half are in Joava.
You're here at the bank, aren't you?
I'm all the way north in Kaltorum, so I'm gonna have to. It's gonna
Yeah,
take
I'm
me a
with
bit
you.
to get down there. Oh, you're over.
Yeah,
You're in here. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, take this. I don't know what the actual price is, but this should cover all the costs, and I'll just figure it out later.
And that's the costs for turning the slate into slate fragments and the copper into copper ingots.
Yeah, so I'll provide the other bit of the copper, and I'll figure out like an actual cost. Like I'll do the math and stuff, but for now it should be more than enough.
Let me grab stuff I'm gonna
And
bring
if you-
down there and put on the market down there too. So
If you need as well, you can keep that, and I'll just add it to the total if you need to.
don't fucking say that, dude. I'm so screwed.
Well, it's only
I
like
don't-
40%.
I don't want to be screwed. I don't want to be screwed.
I mean, if you're heading down there,
I am heading down there. I'm just trying to see what I want to bring with me. So, because Winstead is where I'm gonna be.
Good.
So I've got to bring. Shit.
Might as
I
well
basically just got to bring everything with. Yeah, if I'm gonna go down there, and yeah, if you're, I didn't know you were up here doing crates. So yeah.
Yeah. Just sorting out the materials I need for it.
Kayloon is up here with me too, so like I can take her stuff and make crates with that too. So I have fish for that as well. The only thing I don't have is flowers. I have like the rarity for the fish and the, like I could make legendary epic crates if I really had the ability. How many 3 crate freaking mules do you have though?
I've got 2 on me.
Yeah, so we would need a third one for Kaloon if you wanted to do like 9 crates.
I've got the 2-hold mule on me, but I really
Yeah,
have
both Kaloon and I have that, but we don't have the 3 yet. So
yeah.
Kaloon isn't here yet. She's still sleeping. I'm playing her character. Hey, Kaloon. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to take everything with me to go up there, because like that's where I'm going to be doing all my processing. That's where all of my higher level stuff has to be. And I have so fucking much to bring with me.
Yeah.
Like you have absolutely no idea.
Oh, a tide snapper. I want one of those. Ooh, shit. I don't know if full gold's worth it there.
I have so much I have to bring. Sweet fucking Jesus. The tendonite and the rough rime need to stay here, but the sand needs to come down there with me.
Fuck it. So I'm buying you a crate mule.
Fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. I owe you
And
more
a
money.
bullet.
Whatever. I don't
Nice,
fucking
snap
care.
up. I mean, you can just borrow it, and I'll have a third one, and I'll sell it to someone else later. That's fine.
No, I need one. I'll fucking
Way
just add it to my fucking tab. Jesus Christ. The fuck, man. My crates I'm not turning in until fucking the desert opens. I'm gonna put them in the like all 6 of them from for Kaloon and me. I'm gonna put in the fucking desert. I mean in a storage, and I'm gonna turn them in the desert, and I'm gonna have all your money immediately. Immediately. Fuck this shit. You have a tide snapper? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that tide snapper.
So
Look at that. He's so cute. Don't let Kaloon see that. She'll want one. How much was it?
Full gold.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
All right. So tendonite stays up here because I can. Well, no. Fuck. All right. Give me a minute. I'm bringing Kaloon over. Hold on. I'm going to have her bring in a whole bunch of shit with her too. She's not going to bring any of her shit. She's going to bring all my shit with her. The thing is, I'm controlling both, so I can't like... And it's on a remote session, so it's like super slow to control.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
I've done that
I
before.
fixed her shit, so her game isn't lagging and it isn't stuttering anymore. I fixed it. So her computer is a laptop. And for some reason, something was causing her hard drive to like sit at 100%. I don't know what it was. I restarted her computer. I now have stuff watching to see what the hell was using 100% of her hard drive usage. And it wasn't the game like I thought it was. But now she's running, and I think what it was the game was swapping memory, because it was using the onboard video card instead of the integrated video card instead of the onboard NVIDIA 4080, because it has a 4080 in it. And now it's running beautifully, like no skippage, higher fucking resolution than what she was using. It's nice. So I just don't know how to play a cleric, so I just have to run and watch her die as she gets hit by like wolves. When she gets up at 6:30, she went to bed at like 9 o'clock last night, but she did get back up a couple of times. When she gets up, I'll have her doing the controlling. But for now, it's like have the mule follow and then whatever. We should get more people because I'm streaming and people are going to know that I only have 2 people controlling 3 characters, which makes it harder for me to defend, right? She's going to be so happy when she sees this. Yes, multi-boxing, definitely.
Main town.
Yeah, she's going to be so happy that when she sees that she's actually like not stuttering and shit. Like I noticed the stuttering while I was playing. She's gonna be so psyched. Like I know what to do. I know how to get it to work. She was playing on low everything. Do you know what low everything makes it look like?
It looks pretty bad.
Like
I was playing low everything for a while there.
yeah, it's not fun. And now I've got like not everything is up there, but that stuff's still on low and whatnot. But like she's got like textures are higher now. It doesn't look bad. She's not lagging. She's at 50 frames a second in town right now. Like she's right next to us.
No, it's good.
Her graphics qualities are at high, just like global illumination's at low and post processing is at low, but like it's not bad anymore. She's gonna be so happy. She was playing with like super performance mode. Now she's on DLSS balanced. Ah, so good. The only thing I'm going to force her to keep at low is global illumination. Can't have the other stuff higher than that. Can't, because it'll screw everything up. She's going to be so fucking happy.
Screws things up.
So global illumination, even on a 4070 Ti, if you turn it up from high to ultra or high to epic, I lose like 30% of my FPS. I go from 50 to 35 FPS doing that. It's freaking insane.
Yeah, I might actually look at my settings.
So she right now has 6 epic, 8 heroic, and 12 rare fish. She has a whole shitload of uncommon fish, but like... Let's see. What is that? Let's see. Give me a second. Give me a second here. So to get epic crates, we can just use epic stone or lumber and epic fucking plants. Epic stone or lumber, and then epic stone or lumber. And then the yellow fish, right? So I have 8 yellow fish. I could make, as long as we have purple stone or lumber, which I think I have enough purple stone for it, I could make 2 epic crates immediately, just with what I have already. As long as we have,
What level of set do you have?
as long as we have a legendary cert, is what I was about to say.
Oh yes, yeah. So for legendary to make an epic, you need 2 epic, 1 heroic, 1 legendary.
Yeah. So yeah, if I can make those, that would be amazing. Oh, I can give you more slate. Kayloon has slate on her that she was going to give to me.
Wait, I'll take that.
Common and uncommon, right?
Yeah, I'll buy all of that.
So she has 16. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Four of this is Cove Glass. What a silly girl. She's got 2 heroic slate and 12 common slate. I don't know why she likes getting Cove Glass. Cove Glass doesn't do anything.
Doesn't it make some journeyman stuff?
Yeah, but you need to be in the tropics for it, for the most part, right? You need to have a tropics,
Oh,
a
yeah.
village. My eye. All right, when's the next ad coming? Next ad is coming up soon. I'm going to go ahead and do the ad now, and give me a minute, and I'll be back. So we'll see you in 2.5, okay? I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom.
Should be, yeah. Back in Jova. I'm up in Kaltorm right now though. The beer I'll need to get 200 daffodils to go with it. So I'm gonna run a crate down, and then go back up to the daffodil spot and farm out 250. Then I'll trade it over to you.
I might be able to help out with that. Let me see.
Oh, cool.
Well, let me see. I need to make some money. I need to do that first. So let's see how the timing works out.
All right. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Got a lot of stuff to do here. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Let's see. She has mining bags. Do mining bags allow you to do stacks of sand? No, they don't. Okay. Those need to stay there. I need to sell those. Let's go sell that stuff right away. So it's going to take me a minute to get everything set up. My wife doesn't want to get up. She told me to just put her on follow for the trip down. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, all good. I'm just vibing.
So only purple and yellow, right?
2 purple, 1 yellow, and a legendary gets you epic.
Are there any legendary certs on the market right now?
I don't think so. What I saw there was only epic. I bought 3 of them.
Fuck. All of these with legendary certs. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 legendary certs on the market right now.
Oh shit, I didn't see them. That would have saved me some money.
They're all 1 gold apiece.
What I end up paying for my crates?
I am going to ask you to buy, 6 of them, I guess. If we're going to do 3 mule times 3.
Did the crate prices reset by any chance?
Not that I've noticed.
Draco was saying that they change once a week, but we don't know.
I'll leave the tendonite up here. I'll leave these up here.
Tried running to Durban?
Is Durban open now?
The village now.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yo, I've got to immediately start running there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You didn't know that you didn't know Durban became a village?
You just gotta take a left there, you know, when you're heading up toward
Yeah, so we can go down from Kaltorum down to the Riverlands, and then I can carry the extra crates for you back up to Durgrim if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm not going to
send me
pay
the
for extra
legendary
crates
certs.
up there. Yeah, grab 6 legendary certs. I have enough material except the flowers or the lumber to get the, like, I have purple everything for 6 crates. I think. Even if I don't, I can get heroic crates for myself for everything. Like, I'm gonna have yellow or purple crates. Because if I don't have enough for purple, I definitely have enough for yellow.
I hear crates are being ran.
We're coming down. We're going to be coming down from the anvils. So.
Oh. I didn't get my fucking Moonstrider.
What's this for? Oh, okay. I needed 6. Oh, you're gonna trade the others to Kayloon. Okay.
Unless you'd prefer them all on this account.
No, I'm watching Kayloon's as well right now. So.
So one of the Moonstriders you can keep, one of them is a loner.
Yep.
But I'm gonna be running a fuck ton of crates.
I know you are. Like, I'm literally trying to figure out how I'm going to get everything that I need down in the Riverlands down to the Riverlands. Because I have too much shit that I need to bring down there.
I mean, if you want me to carry stuff for you, I can.
I might need that.
Yeah, all good.
I'm going to keep a lot of the... I'm like keeping all the Tendonite stuff up here. Because this is the best place to do that. But I'm taking like all of the emblems and shit that I have down there.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I figure out what I need to have you carry. If like whatever I have.
Yeah, I could take 10 2x2s and 2 extra slots. So I've got about just over 3/4 of an inventory.
Oh, trade Kayloon for the slate that she had. Take it off my frickin' off my tab.
Easy.
All right, I've got 4 more slots of that. What else can I take? 4 more slots. 4 more slots. Those are staying here. Those are staying here because of what I'm doing. That's staying here. Tendonite staying here. Rough Rime is staying here. Okay. Tendonite is staying here. Rough Rime is staying here.
So how's everybody doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, man. Merry Christmas as well, by the way.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, we're all about to have a very, very good day.
Oh yeah.
That's coming with. I think those are going to come with. I think that's basically.
I think I'm about to spend the rest of the night running all the dog shit crates I can.
Why would you run dog shit crates when Durgrim's up?
When, what?
Durgrim's a village now. You can deliver to village.
Popped up. Yeah, run some high level crates.
I can... Oh.
Okay. I can do that.
Well, then
I can do
might
this.
just see what I can scrounge up from New Ayla.
I can do this.
Oh yeah.
All right. I need.
Since I'm sitting here.
That,
I mean, it won't be
and I
high
need
level,
these.
But won't be fucking common.
Then we can do that.
Maybe some
All right.
uncommons. Depends what I have stored here.
There. Okay. All right, time to make some crates. Oh my fucking god, I just spent that 5 gold. I accidentally fucking bought storage. Oh my fucking, oh my fucking god. What the living fuck? What the fuck? Can I refund it? What the, god fucking damn it.
Don't worry, the tab's only up to 31 gold.
Please don't rub it in. Please
You need
don't.
some more money?
I need to be able to that gold was the money you gave me to fucking process. Like I accidentally clicked on accept instead of decline. Like what the fuck? Oh my god. Luckily I have it on video to show that I was actual surprised. I didn't do it intentionally. But motherfucker, man, what a day. 31 gold. Luckily, I'm coming back with you from down there to deliver stuff for you to the shit up here so I can kind of pay that down a little bit. What the fuck? What the living fuck, man? Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. What the fuck?
It's not a big deal, man.
It is to me. I don't like being in debt. All right. All right. All right.
I mean, yeah. I'm more just trying to help you out, right?
By putting me in debt. That's a great way to help me out. I know that's not what you mean. I know. All right. Let's see. Grab the slate. That's a turquoise sea, so that doesn't count. Those don't count. That doesn't count. Take that with me.
I have no fish.
All right. All right, now trade. Trade to Katrina. All right.
And I will need more wood.
That to her. Cat. Give that to 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 cat. Cat needs to give K. That. This. That stays. This. That. This, and this.
Just let me know if you need me to like help with transfer, or if you need like me to hold stuff for you as well. Happy to help there too.
think at this rate, what he needs help with is therapy classes.
What?
I don't know whether to yell at you or just laugh at you for 100% accurate. Like, I honestly don't know. Oh shit, I need flowers too. Son of a bitch. Means I also need to do this. Okay. That needs to go.
Oh, gross. They're having
Shit.
a parade here.
Shit. Shit. Trade.
I'm just gonna hide
So
on my computer.
that needs to go over, that needs to go over because it's coal. That I don't want to. That needs to go over. That needs to go over. Which means I need to trade back the stuff that I'm not going to be trading, I'm not going to be doing here, which are those two. I don't have the coal in here, so I need to trade something else as well. I don't have anything else that I'm going to be using.
Morning, Merry Christmas.
Shit. Shit.
Thank you. How you been?
Just got up a little bit ago.
Shit, I don't know.
So, you know, regular. Anything happening? Or you just
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I'm ready to go as soon as you're ready.
What's Enzo doing? Or is he just in the channel?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything.
I'm just smashing rocks until somebody decides they want to go to a grind group.
Because I don't want to do the I don't want to do the legendary. I'll do the legendary 10. I don't want to do the legendary
Draco
other
said he
stuff.
was
Okay.
gonna start up another one yesterday, and he never did, so I just logged off.
All right.
Yeah.
Pedal.
I'll log. Go ahead.
Pedal, what am I at?
Huh?
With that 5 gold that I just fucked up, I'm at what, 32 now? Fucking Christ.
31.2.
All right.
You want
I need.
Let's wait until we find out. We're gonna need a tank at least. So until we have a tank, we might as well not really do anything big.
Well, no.
What are the name?
I mean, just get started like a channel and a group, and then as people come in, we just invite them.
What are the names of the flowers up here? Or do you have flowers that I can use?
If you want to start a channel, I'm
Not
okay
heroic.
with that. Every time I start a channel, it does weird shit, so I don't really start channels.
I'll create one.
All right, cool. Because it
I
always
was just
gives me an error.
Yep, just hop on down.
I don't see any fucking flowers anywhere.
Yeah, I was just making bread crates. So I don't have any heroics for you. Let me look for heroic flowers if that's what you need. Snowdrop. They're selling for 25 silver each. There's 3 for 5. Okay, so you can get 6 heroic flowers for 5 silver each. But that's about it on the market. Daffodils, let's check that. Because you don't want to be paying like more than like 10, because that's insane. Yeah, there's like no flowers on the market. What about heroic wood? Yeah, it's like 20 silver plus for heroic wood, much you don't want to be paying. And there's not enough of it anyway for 6 crates. What materials do you have? You said you have epic of fish and rocks, is that right?
I have epic of fish and rocks. I have heroic of fish and rocks. I have legendary of tin, but only 2 of them. So
Oh yeah, don't use that. Don't use that. Well,
No,
with the
bad puppy,
legendary
bad puppy.
sites, if you're using epic, heroic, definitely use epic there. You can use epic, heroic, uncommon. I think. What do you think? Legendary goes to epic, epic, rare, heroic. You can use epic, heroic, common with a legendary cert, and you'll get a heroic cert, I believe.
yeah, I'm trying to get at least 1 or potentially 2 purple crates. So
Purple crates, okay.
I need to borrow money from you again if you have any.
Oh yeah, still got another 10 gold. I don't think there's anything on the market though to make those crates.
So there's Snowdrop, there's Daffodil.
Is there enough for the crates? Because you need like 72, right?
Yeah, I'm not trying to make 6. I'm not trying to make 6 epic crates. I'm trying to make at least 2 epic crates. The rest of them can all be heroic.
Okay. Okay, so you can use uncommon for 4 of them if you're using epic heroic. Okay. Yeah, that's dope. Alright, so daffodils, you need.
I already bought 6 heroic daffodils. I hit 6 heroic flowers. So now I need another 66 of them.
I don't think there's 66 heroic flowers on the market, or wood on the market.
20 silver a piece, fucking Christ.
Yeah.
I can use uncommon for both of those? Or do I need heroic for them?
If you're using 2 epics, an uncommon with a legendary will turn to
I could use an epic, a heroic, and an uncommon, and that would turn into a heroic. Because the epic and the uncommon would turn into heroic, right? No, the uncommon would be too low. I'd have to be rare.
You could do common. I think
Legendary, epic, heroic, and common. Because the legendary would bring the common up to heroic.
Yeah, I'm just double checking, making sure I'm right.
So to make a blue crate, a legendary cert, green stone, green lumber, and green fish makes a blue crate. To make a yellow crate, a legendary cert plus yellow fish and blue stone or blue lumber. And blue stone or blue lumber. Or a legendary, legendary plus blue, yellow. A purple crate is legendary plus purple, yellow.
This is the strangest map I've ever heard of.
Because you already have the epic and the heroic stuff, you can also do epic, heroic, common. Works with a legendary set. I've just checked.
To make a heroic crate.
That's right.
So legendary, epic, heroic, common. Well, that makes things significantly fucking easier.
Yeah, because the legendary would balance the common to be heroic and rare for the cert and the common. Then the epic would balance the rare to be heroic.
Yeah.
So it will all balance to be heroic.
Yep. All right. So how many of everything do I need? I'm going to have to go back and forth to do this, but let's see.
Yeah, you're fine.
I need 6 more. I need 18 more flowers because I don't have the room to do I don't have the room to do fucking wood. And Kayloon has common flowers everywhere. Oh, and of course she stopped following me because we traded.
Yeah.
She's gonna hate me that I'm taking her stuff, but I told her I'm giving her money whenever I do this, so. I also gave her those bags that we made.
Yeah. They're so good, aren't they?
Oh my fucking god.
How's the quality been feeling when you've been mining? Is it like noticeable difference?
If I have my mining clothes on, it's noticeable. If I don't have them on, it's like I don't have quality.
Okay. Right, so the 3 bags aren't enough to push it over a tier. Okay.
Yeah, she's got like 2 stacks of frickin' 2 stacks of 1.5 stacks of flowers, uncommon flowers.
Oh, cool. You can use... maybe? Give me a second. Legendary uncommon. Epic rare. Heroic. You can use... heroic, legendary uncommon. And that will give you a rare, uncommon, heroic.
Yeah, it's just that I have a lot more heroic, a lot more epic than I do heroic stuff right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, like you can just go in for the uncommon stuff. It's not like the biggest deal if you use a bit less. I mean, you could always go for like split stacks, right? Like having.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it work.
Yeah.
I'll make it work.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I get the 2 epics first. Oh shit, I have fucking uncommon fish too. No, we don't have enough of the other shit to make that work. She had 27 uncommon flowers. So I can go up and start making the crates now. A couple of them anyway.
Just drop them to me, and I'll hold them just to make it easier, so you don't have to.
Back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
Get out your seat and jump around.
Oh, I passed.
The death animation for the Mystic is so like cooked. It's great.
All right. Number 1. I forgot to grab the rest of the fish that she has.
I'll bring it in.
All right, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Legendary cert. 5 epic fish. 12 epic stone. And 6 heroic plus 6 uncommon flowers gives me a heroic crate.
Yes, yeah, that's how that one will balance. You'd need to have all heroic to get the epic crate.
Okay, so I need to get 6 more heroic flowers.
Yeah, I mean,
In
I
order
could
to
go
make
buy
this
them and
work.
trade them to you. They're just super expensive. Like more than
Yeah.
they should be.
Well, is it more than like from 8 to 15 or 8 to 12 gold? Is it more than 4 gold worth? Because I'd rather not use the epic freaking materials if I'm just going to get a heroic crate from this anyway.
Good morning, good morning.
I'll go find the cheapest. You need flowers, yeah? I'll go find the cheapest on the market. Just
Well, I
stay in
have
the,
flowers. I have flowers. I just...
do you have enough heroic flowers?
So I can use all heroic stones. I can use all uncommon flowers. I can use all heroic fish, or all epic fish, and all. Yeah, I'll have a heroic. I can't make any epic, so I'm just gonna make 6 heroics. So, I'll use the flowers I have to make a heroic crate, and then I'll use common flowers with epic stuff to make a heroic crate, and I'll just use all my my heroic stuff instead of my epic stuff.
Yeah, that works. Cheap buy-in cost as well.
Yeah. So here's 1 heroic crate. And does your mule despawn if you leave it on your mule forever? Yeah, like it'll despawn, right?
Only after like 15 minutes.
Unless you're on it.
I think so.
Oh, this is interesting. All heroics? What the fuck? all heroic wood, all uncommon flowers, all heroic. I mean, all. Oh, I didn't put the fish in. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna need to go get more fish from Kayloon, to make another crate. I think she has them on her. I'm not sure. Your crates are in storage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Where are you guys running from?
Kaltorum,
AT.
going down into the Riverlands, and then we'll come back up and go into Durgrim.
I am spinny.
I'm going to need to go all the way back down to the bank with her to get all of her other shit, the fish and the flowers.
You're right.
The other
Were you
fish
able
that,
to get level 20 cap?
huh?
Were you able to get 20 jewel cap crafting?
Not yet. I don't have the money to, so we're running crates so that I can get the money to finish it. I'm running 6 crates. I'm gonna turn 2 of them in so I can have the money to finish it. You know that the building is going up, right?
Yeah.
Is it going up now? Is it already there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how to check it. I
Yeah,
remember that
yeah.
it was as of last night.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any indication from him that it's going up yet. I don't know if he's still online, but all of the materials to put it up are done.
This is in Winstead, right?
Yeah, in Winstead.
There's nothing being built right now.
How do you know?
I'm looking at the map. It's all empty plots. It doesn't display anything being built.
Okay. I might not have enough. I don't have enough flowers to do the next couple of crates. Can you run over and grab? Like I didn't buy enough flowers.
Yeah. How many uncommons do you need?
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh. That's a good price. I'm just buying those. I don't even care if you need that many. I'm just buying those. Alright, I definitely have enough flowers for you. I got another 51 on me that I bought for 75 copper apiece.
I need, for 4 more, I need 48 plus 3. I need 51 flowers, uncommon or better.
Hey, guess what I just bought?
51 flowers of uncommon or better.
Yeah, guess what I just bought?
51 flowers, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I cannot trade the flowers. I don't have. Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I have enough to grab 22 31 flowers I can grab right now.
Alright. 51 times 0.75 times 1.1.
All right, so that gives me a rare crate. That gives me a heroic crate, so I'm just going to use it. Changing one fish. All right, can you go put these in your, all three, where, did you put those down there? Did you put those in storage? Yeah, okay.
Not in storage, but I'll be back before you have the next crate done.
Is it considered child labor if I teach my daughter how to play Ashes of Creation with the intent of her farming for me?
No, RuneScape
Absolutely
players
not.
have been doing it for generations. I taught my little sister how to play RuneScape so she'd farm and fish for me. It's like having like a Chinese gold farmer, except it's family, you know, so it's not against the rules.
No, I'm talking about to my wife about setting up a second account on her Steam account.
Hell yeah.
And then when she's not using her account, I'll hop on there and do some fishing or what you guys are doing right now.
Yeah, I think just having someone constantly fishing is gonna be the biggest thing. Because, like, fish is almost always the most expensive material on the cruise.
You back up here, yeah?
Need some more flowers? Yeah, back here.
I can make one more crate, but I don't think
So healthy.
I'm gonna have enough.
I mean, it's my two fishermen are constantly generating, bluefish, which leaves them constantly to run elevated crates. Yeah.
Do you just have a AFK macro going on?
No, I'm not. I don't want to break the rules, but I've got, a second mouse sitting by my keyboard, and I only need to do 2 keystrokes. I just need to move forward or back and then fish again, and I just try to do that, in every 30 minutes or less. I've got them bound to mouse buttons, so I just got to press those 2 buttons.
All you have to do is actually open or close a menu, like if you open your inventory.
Oh, I thought you had to move in the world, because I was trying.
I thought you had to move in the world too.
Other MMOs that would work, but so I could open. Okay, so I don't have to move forward or back. Thank you for telling me. I hadn't tested that. Someone said you have to move in the world, and I just thought, okay.
Yeah, moving in the world made sense, and it like I did that, and I would stop fishing just to make sure it worked. If all you have to do is open something, that makes things significantly easier.
Yeah, just open and check your inventory. Just press I twice, done.
I totally haven't set up a macro that will randomly hit I once every 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, very, very much against the rules.
I don't know what you're talking
Very
about.
much against the rules.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just sitting here watching TV.
I hear you.
Fuck me.
I haven't done that in nearly every MMO I've ever played, but I know how virulently Steven is against anti-AFK scripting, and I'm hyper aware of how much cheating has cost the rest of us in our play experience and potentially in the long-term future of this game. And I do not want to join the Legion of Cheaters, even though I've done it, even with an anti-AFK system. I mean, that's not. That's just my choice. I'm not saying everyone has to make that choice, but
Fuck
I
me.
know how to make an anti-AFK script that I will never be caught. There's no way they will catch me with heuristics. But I won't do it.
9 times out of 10, I'm sitting here anyway. I'm just like I'll be watching a TV show, and just so I don't forget.
Sometimes I forget, like when I'm fighting, and when I'm tanking, there's full focus is on the mobs, and then it ends up logging out. But it's fine. It's when I have a free moment, I just log them back in and start again.
Yeah.
I
That sort of
am.
stuff reminds me of oh yeah.
I am what looks like either 4 epic or 12 on rare, 4 epic metals, or 12 uncommon rare flowers from making another heroic crate. I think. I don't have the heroic fish. I've only got rare fish. So I might not even be able to make a heroic crate here with the epic. So legendary plus epic plus heroic plus common should make a heroic, right?
Legendary, epic, heroic, common, yes.
Okay, so I've got legendary, I've got epic, but it's not full epic. I have to use 4 heroic in the epic wood, epic stones. Then it's uncommon.
Use 4 rare in the plants.
Okay. Right. So, and I don't have enough heroic fish for it either. So I can only make a rare crate. Okay.
So you have epic, rare, legendary. What's that balance to? Without thinking about the third. Heroic, epic. So you can have epic, heroic.
So in order to make a rare crate, it's epic plus at least uncommon and everything.
I'm just
A
not
rare
getting.
crate? No, rare crate is uncommon and everything.
Yeah, that's what I said. Legendary
I'm
certificate
sorry.
plus at least uncommon and everything else.
Sorry, I'm like in my head right now, like trying to figure stuff out, so I may misheard.
I don't have uncommon or I have only common or heroic and higher or. And
that's
so like
Granite's selling for like 1 silver. That's fine.
oh, okay. I can only make rare crates, 2 more rare crates, so can you grab me some of that?
No, so you need 24.
I need 24 of that and that's it.
Cool.
Oh, hey Enzo. Dinosaur and Velkin were seeing if you want to do a grind group.
No, I don't. What's happened to me multiple times in the morning is I get together with Velkin. I say that I only want to do like a full group. I don't want to be doing like 3 people doing small pulls. And then we spend like an hour and a half looking for a bard, and we don't find one. I'm tired of doing that. I'm not trying to recruit a bard in the mornings anymore. I'm not doing it.
I'm a bard.
I'm sorry, I forgot. What level are you?
That changes things.
20, almost 21, like 90 some percent away from 21.
Well, then I'm down because with you, me, and Velkin, we can whatever we don't have, we can recruit, right? As long as we got tank, healer, and bard. Okay, so I'm like a third of a way into a crate run, and when I'm done with that, I'm totally down to clown. Did they have a place in mind?
Yeah, they're just down in the next. I have no idea. They were in talking about it and trying to talk to you, but you were AFK earlier.
All right, I'll go down and so is that okay with you? I'm looking at like be like 45 minutes ish? Because
Yeah,
I'm,
no,
I'm,
just,
I'm heading up to the end
Paddle.
and I got to turn around and head back.
Yeah, I'm fishing right now, so I'll leave this fishing. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'll come
Okay.
back and check in.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll go let them know.
Alright. I am going to deafen while I'm AFK.
Okie dokie. Let's go back down there. I have to trade stuff back around and shit, and then we can, if anybody else is coming, we can leave, or...
It's just us. That's fine then. 221 should scare off most groups.
Helps if I go the right way.
When you... I've got crates on me from you. These are all yours here.
Yeah, don't do it yet. I have to do a whole bunch of trading first.
I'm not going to do it in the storage area either. Make sure we go to a nice secluded place where no one can steal
Yep.
the crate.
Just give me a minute.
Oh yeah, of course.
I can't believe I fucking bought that freaking storage space. Can't fucking. I'm just like, yeah, click no. Oh wait, what the? It's all good. I don't mind you spending money and putting yourself into more debt with me. It just means I own you for longer.
It's not that. It's more just I have a lot of money right now, so I'm chilling.
You said you still have 10 gold. 10 gold is not a lot of money.
Well, with this crate run, I'll be back up to 25.
You sell your bags and get your money back and stuff here?
Oh yeah, yeah, I sold the rest.
You sold all of them?
Yeah, I made like 70 bags.
Oh, speaking of selling all of them, did you sell all those Rune Striders yet?
I'm not selling the Rune Striders. I got an extra one that I'm trying to keep for like...
No, I'm talking about the trainable one.
Oh, yeah, no, I just took them down and abandoned them immediately. Prices
Why?
dropped way too quickly.
Mine sold.
Oh, okay.
I sold some for 25 silver, some of them for 60 something silver, some of them for 10 silver.
And you spread them around.
GG, man. I left them up for about a day in Halcyon, and then when the mount prices got down to pretty much at cost for the trainers, I just sold them.
So I went to ask,
All right, final trade before I think we can go ahead and take off.
went to ask some buddies what was for dinner because I thought they went up there. And they're like, oh, we got pizza. You want some?
That's what you need.
I'm just like, what? keep playing Ashes, yeah, I can do that. Enzo, did you figure out where they want to go?
No, I just told them it's a plan. They're probably going to want to go where Draco's group has been going, but I don't think we have the levels for that.
What level are you guys?
Velkin is probably 24. I'm almost 23. But they're going and fighting like 27s and 28s with stars. They've got like 25s in their group. You need to, in order to do that, you need to have your average group level be, well, not in order to do that, but in general, you need to have your average group level be within 5 of the mob you're fighting, or you're significantly penalized in drops and XP. Right, and that's so if they're 27, your average group level has to be 22. And if you've got people who are 20, then you need people who are 24. You know what I mean? So I don't think we have the levels to go do what they were doing. If the mobs are level 25, then it's a lot easier, right? Then we only need average level 20, and that's super easy to accomplish.
Yeah, I've been trying my damnedest to get some fucking gear that's not initiate.
But you
I
have
was running
initiate
ROS
gear?
for a little bit. Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of this shit.
What kind of initiate gear do you have?
Let's see. My boots, my legs, adept, earrings, necklace, ring.
So, what are you?
Bard.
Okay. Yeah, I can make you that stuff. Actually, I have a whole bunch of non-initiate stuff on me. If you want to meet somewhere when we get down there, I can give you stuff. Daylight!
Absolutely. Yeah, I've been asking people like, hey, you got any hand-me-downs? Because the prices for a lot of stuff are just disgusting.
Oh yeah.
And
If
you know,
can get your hands on the leather, I'll make you as many light pieces as you can wear.
what is it?
I'll be back.
Don't you threaten me.
Threaten you? I said I'll be back.
That's the joke, Edel.
Oh. Ah. I get it now.
You did that way.
I get it now. If you couldn't tell, I'm autistic.
It's okay, Petal. You're allowed to be slow.
It's not slow.
You're allowed to be slow.
Social. I just don't know. I don't get jokes sometimes.
Don't worry, I think maybe 60% of the people playing Ashes Alpha are autistic.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think that's a low estimate.
Armin?
I'm back with crates.
Hold on one second.
I thought autism was part of the minimum specifications.
Where are we going with these? Are we going all the way to Marilith, or are we just going to Jova? Or are we going to Winstead? Where are we going with these?
Depends where we've got to pick stuff up from. We'll go to the furthest location where you got to pick stuff up that I wanted to buy from you.
I have to go to Joeva and Winstead for that.
Cool. Let's go to Winstead. I think Winstead will be less travel than Joeva.
Probably worth more money too.
Yeah.
So I can't help pick daffodils right now. What we could do is, if I can hook up with you, you could give me the berries, and then I can collect the flowers, and then we can split the Sanctus script income if you prefer. So you don't have to.
Yeah, yeah, that works. That works. I just want to
Someone
get
needs
the
flowers?
beer done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need 250 flowers, daffodils.
Yeah. Won't take that long. You just gotta, go out there and do it. But now, look, I'll have to do it after grinding for a bit because I got.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, because you're about to start heading back down, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm like 4/5 the way there, so I'll be heading back in the next 10 minutes.
Where are you leaving from? Val?
No, I'm gonna go to Durgan.
Okay, yeah, we'll be passing Durgan in about 5 minutes. So, 10 minutes. Alright, you good to go, Katrina?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Ah, cool. Let's go.
Remember, I have to make sure that she stays following me like consistently. So.
Yeah, we'll go on a follow path, that's fine. Let me invite you, Enzo, so you can meet up with us on the way down. Oh yeah, yeah.
I left party, so go ahead and invite us both so I can have her continue following me.
Cool.
Well, I'll just collect daffodils on my way up to Elson.
Sweet. I'm just gonna get the tank pit out for running through these mobs. So I can just taunt.
God, I love the way those look. I'm wondering what Warden is going to look like, because if I can go... Because if I can go tank healer... Why did she stop following me? What the fuck? No dashing, I guess.
Yeah.
Because if I can go tank summoner and have, like, as a warden, have pets doing tanking, off tanking with me, like, I'm all for it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm just gonna be dashing until we get through these mobs. And then I'll walk at a regular pace. Just so I'm in the
I just have to have her dash first, so it'll be good.
There's a dire grizzly at the end of the bridge.
Oh yeah.
A 3-star.
It's level 10 though, right?
It's a level 10 3-star. It's got 18,000 health.
Yeah.
Don't know that I can kill that alone.
You could try and taunt it.
That's a lot of
So it
wolves.
hits you instead of the mount. Yeah. It's... Cool. We got through fine. Awesome. I was sure that at least some of them would aggro to us.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, I will not have a problem doing tank summoner as well. I'm looking forward to doing tank, but I'm looking more forward to tank cleric.
Oh man, there are lots of animals on these stairs.
Imagine if there's a boss that has a tank swap mechanic, but you can have a pet that you can do it by yourself.
No shit, right?
That'd be
Keeper
dope.
can have its own freaking tank pet. Yay!
Ooh, new house on.
Oh, what does this guy want?
I was just saying we need beer center weapons quality tools getting more attention to it. Cool. Well, beer is done, Mr.
Beer will
Mr.
be done.
Nihilian. Oh, careful. We can run south here. Cross that bridge. Is this route to get aggro?
Yep.
It's fine, just ignore it.
So the crates I have, I'm gonna take 3 of them, turn them in, get the gold, get my jewel crafting up to 20, hopefully with that gold. The other 3 I'm gonna put into into storage. I'm hoping that we get enough in, like we can go to Halcyon, and then bring them to Miralith, I guess. People end up not Halcyon. Go to Winstead and then bring them to Miralith after that. I don't know if Miralith will be more money or less money than Winstead, because I know people are stopping in Winstead because Miralith is a harder travel. I know that we got 6 gold per heroic crate the other day.
Ooh, I have a bit of a life hack for that. If you have somebody with a rowboat helping you out, you I watched somebody do this. Have your mounts get on the rowboat and just go.
The rowboat is slower than the mounts in the water.
Alright, pause
Really?
it for a second.
Yeah, by 50%.
Where's my spirit guardian? Where's he gone? Okay, well, I'll just resub it.
Thank God we don't lag when this happens anymore.
Yeah, thank God they fixed the summons not just disappearing. I love that they fixed that and put that in the patch notes.
He was too far behind, right?
Yeah, they just made it so they don't despawn. They didn't increase its speed. They didn't increase, like, let it teleport to you if you go too far of a distance. Like, they did nothing that would actually help.
Just don't let it die in combat and have to wait the fucking 60 seconds for it.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's making it move faster.
I have a hawk on me, and I can't stop because of the follow. I had to stop and force a follow. Thank you.
Okay, I have a stupid idea.
Wait for a sec.
Tell me if this actually has some legitimacy. You get a bunch of people with their mules, and you have one person still has a mule. Oh wait, I don't know if you can summon both.
You can only have one
but-
one mount out at a time.
So
You
I was
also-
thinking a caravan.
You can put the mount on the caravan and have it ride on top of it. But there's like no reason to do that when you can have a caravan that can carry fucking 8 to 16 fucking crates on its own.
Well, you could have your
But what-
buddies take you somewhere.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You have everybody load their mules onto one caravan that's turned into a raft, and take the fucking ocean around.
Yeah, people have done that. People have in our guild have seen caravans running with 15, 16, 17 fucking mules on them.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I want to see that. I want to go on a trek with that.
It's just
How
the
the hell-
fucking.
You know, in the patch notes, like several patches ago, they said that pets can or your mounts can heal. How the hell are you supposed to heal your mount?
They broke it again. There's a crate right here.
Where is this crate?
And now there's going to be 3 more.
Of course, there's nobody.
Are
in
you
Durgan who's
fucking
gonna
kidding
remember
me?
you. Fuck.
That's fine. We can help them get out. Surely, right?
There's 2 crates here. Unless that one up top is yours.
So prices in Durgam are rough. Prices in Durgam are roughly comparable to prices in Valg. They're just a little bit lower. Might have missed the sweet spot. I went village yesterday. I don't know. It might be that the price in Valg is not due to like player activity and market saturation. It's more just a quote hard-coded game mechanic. I don't know. Because if this is the price if this is the price that Durgam debuted at, then all it reflects is distance because it's just a little bit closer. You know.
I'm gonna. So are there 2 here or just the 1 here?
There's just the one.
That's too bad because I was gonna break one open and let you break the other open.
Durg seemed to pay me more yesterday. I don't know. I was getting like 6 gold for a heroic in Durg yesterday.
I'm gonna PvP flag. Wait.
What do you get out of them when you break them open?
I'm unstuck.
Just stuff. You can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Don't unstuck. Don't unstuck.
I can't summon my mount. My mount's up. It has cargo. I can't drop.
Oh shit! Fuck. What's that gonna do? How far away is it?
Drop it on the ground. I don't know. I'll be back. Just have all your cargo on your mount. If I lose mine, it's not the end of the world. But just have all your stuff on your mount. Watch my mount to see if it drops into the, drops through the bridge, because I couldn't place it onto the bridge.
It's on the bridge.
It dropped onto the bridge?
All of it dropped onto the bridge.
Alright, dope.
So now if somebody comes running by, they see 4 fucking crates.
Yeah, just make sure you have yours. All of mine are rare. It's not the end of the world if I lose them.
Yeah. Should I break open the crate that's inside?
If you want, yeah. If you can. Just make sure you...
I have to drop everything and unsummon the mount, yeah.
Yeah.
Or shoot me an invite and I'll head up there and pick them up.
Do you know how far away it is? The crates despawn after a certain amount of time.
We're in the end. We'll see what we get here. In time.
I can't believe I went around. I was like, yeah, I can get around. I can do this. I leave my mount up the top. I'm like, yeah, I'll just mount jump out. Yep.
Oops.
And how'd you get stuck?
There's a fucking hole.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the hole by a bridge that you can't get out of.
So frustrating. You might be able to, there's not enough room to summon your mount, right?
There's room to summon your mount. My mount was already summoned with cargo, so I couldn't desummon.
Yeah, right. So you couldn't mount jump, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking to just PvP flag. I'm already running back. It's fine. I was thinking to just let the mount, just PvP flag. Let Katrina kill my mount. But then I was like, wait, that's a 10-minute wait. I don't have my extras on me. So
yeah.
I'm just running back for a 2-minute wait rather than a 10-minute. It sucks. I had like 80, 160 400. I had 300 linen thread on me because I was dumb and brought it up. So I'm gonna lose about 75 linen thread. Which sucks. But nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, you
Which bridge are you
should,
on?
should
You're
only
on-
run crates with the minimum necessary to run crates.
Yeah, no, I just forgot to empty my material bag. I normally do.
I think we've all done that before. We can all relate to that.
Yeah, it's a trap anyway. You can't reach it to fucking grab the crate. Every time I try to grab it, I fucking fall in. It's a fucking
It's
trap.
Like probably, almost definitely a common crate. My loot goblin instincts. I had to know.
Well, I'm coming up to you guys anyway. Wherever you may be.
I mean, I'll invite you. You won't get here in time for the crane. You see where the three of us are on the map? Just above Dunhold, and below Durgrim and below KT, in the middle.
Yeah, don't go in there unless you can summon, because you can't reach that fucking crate. It's a fucking trap. It's so sucky.
Alright, I got my thread back.
Well, I also have my anti-gravity, so I'm not too worried about getting stuck.
Yeah, some
Oh, it's
some classes have more upward mobility than others.
Yeah,
Pedal
so I guess you
dude.
just can't pick up crates while you're jumping.
Yeah, you can't. I tried so hard to grab it while you were going. Like, okay, can I get close enough? Okay, can I've got it. I've got it. Nope. Thank God they didn't despawn on the bridge, right?
Oh yeah, if they went down to the bottom, that would have been a massive pain. Oh well. 2-minute detour. You gotta unfollow it.
I do indeed.
Alright, little detour. Well, there you go, Enzo. A bit more time for you to prepare your crate.
Well, no, I realize that I have to go to Valgadum anyway. That's where my fish are. So I'm just gonna go sell. I might as well just go sell at that slightly higher price in Valgadum. So I just didn't sell.
What
Oh yeah, you'll
rarity?
be a good check.
What rarity were you running in
Rare.
Durgrim?
Rare.
Rare, and from Halcyon?
Yes.
What was the price?
Oh, I'd have to. I wrote it. It's the same as yesterday. It's slightly less than the one we both got yesterday.
You have an ad.
Turned into Durgrim.
I'd have to.
on me?
No, but
Yeah, it's on you,
the price
and
is
it's
just
hitting
slightly
us.
lower than the price.
It hit us.
At Valg. Like, there's no reason to go to Durgam right now. Unless
It's
you.
higher price. It's been higher price for me. I go to Durgam now every time.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you get?
Yesterday I got 3 gold for my heroic. It was down to like 3 or 4 at Val. It was significantly higher.
Are you gonna die, dude? Are you gonna die?
So okay, but well, right now it's not better.
Upgrade is
So.
on you.
Well, are you just looking based on what the crate tells you? Because that's not accurate.
No, I won't.
I don't know. Yeah, when you get to Val check, see if it's the
I will.
Yeah, Durgrim has been like almost double the value in the last couple of times that I've run.
It has?
Yes.
Did I
I'm gonna
like?
go up and around this way.
Did I like look at that price and like think it was like a gold piece lower or something? All right, I'm gonna go back. There are two possibilities that I like saw a couple numbers and I thought, oh, it's worse, and just because I was like absent-minded, or the prices have gone down since yesterday. I can't be sure, so I'm going to turn around and go back.
Oh, god damn it. I have people on me.
It's fine. I'm organizing it. You're a tank.
But you-
If they're on you and not the
Yeah,
mount,
they're on
it's
me and
fine.
not the mount, so it's all good.
Yeah. I'm also taunting them off you with my duda.
But I was
Yeah,
getting
this
like
is my fun up there.
270 yesterday for rare crates at Valve. So to be double, this would have to be like 540. Not going to be that.
So rare crates at Durgrim were 3 and change. Heroic crates at Durgrim were 5 and like 580.
All right, let me go back.
That was sketchy.
Alright, now that we don't have dudes on us, I'm gonna check our HP. Heal. Your mount is fine. Oh wow, yeah, Kaylin's mount's almost dead. Alright, cool. Let's get you moving again. That's why that path felt weird.
Why?
No. So my normal path coming from like north up is I cross this bridge and I go on that side to the same place we just were.
Oh.
So I went the wrong path. That's why it was so sketchy.
See, I usually just go straight down through the tropics. Even with these, I just go straight down and go, like, I go straight across. I never get PvP'd. But I also haven't run into any people who were willing to go red either.
Oh, what, from like KT? You go through tropics?
I go through, so I go south from KT through Shorefoot and over to the harbor that's right there on my way into Wind and Sea. And then from Wind and Sea, I just go the normal route. I just go like over to like Mirrorlith is where I was going. And I think that's where we should go with these too, because I don't think most people aren't going to Mirrorlith. And like I said, in Mirrorlith, I'll take a couple of crates and I'll just like leave them in my storage. I'll turn in 3 crates and sell 3 crates. That way, there when the desert freaking goes live, it's just go.
Yeah, I'll turn in 1 at Halcyon. Because I have a crate sitting in there that I brought down for Valgadim.
There you go.
I'll take that down. I've intended to go to Mirrorlith, but it's just Mirrorlith is so fucking buggy. You just get kicked constantly around there, so I've just been trying to avoid it like the plague.
Really?
Yeah, that's where everyone was getting like all the kicks. They couldn't rejoin. It was terrible, terrible.
So I got a lag spike and Kayloon got a lag spike there, so we're a little bit behind you.
Yeah, that's fine. I got the same thing. I'm just not dashing. We crossed the server worker.
Yeah. I can't wait until this laggy shit is all gone.
Oh yeah.
I want that void break mining pickaxe. Oh my god. Why is it only initiate? What the fuck? It's a drop, isn't it? Who drops it?
Yeah, it's apprentice mining. It's nice. Quality and spoils.
Yeah, that's why I want it. Who drops it, damn it? Who drops it?
What dropped?
Somebody
rare pickaxe.
void break mining pickaxe.
Yeah, 191 mining quality and 57 mining spoils for apprentice mining.
Is it a Matic?
No, the mining pickaxe.
Okay.
It's for
Yeah, but
apprentice
does
mining.
that mean that you can't mine the journeyman level stuff?
Yes. But the
All-
majority of what you're mining isn't journeyman, so you can just swap out your pickaxe.
Yeah, even when you get higher level, like 90% of the shit that I'm going to be using to make journeyman level jewelry and journeyman level stuff is like, hey, go find 300 basalt, have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you need 72 fucking gems. Have a rubies. Have a good day. Ah, this is where I needed to go. This is where it all is, right here. Okay, I need to remember this. This is the spot I was trying to remember where all the rocks are. This area has a chance to spawn morning slate and fucking resonite in large quantities. And slate too, I think, if I remember right.
There's a level 17 and a level 10 running a crate. Crate mules up.
No, we can't do anything, but we have nothing we can do about it. Even if they were to fight us back, we have no room for any crates.
I have stuff. I have
Are
space.
they're corrupt?
No, I
Oh,
said
they're not corrupt.
corrupt on him. I said corrupt on him.
Oh.
Do it,
Well,
bro.
then, like, what are you gonna do? You gonna go
So-
corrupt to get him? I mean,
So what I'm gonna
Don't go
do,
kill Grunter.
what I'm gonna do is eventually, I'm gonna go on hunting runs to kill people who go through PvP areas, and I'm just gonna have a caravan waiting to be fucking summoned so that I can grab all of their crates and finish the run with the caravan. That's
Oh,
yes. That's a yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Can you summon
I'm
the
actually
caravans
gonna-
anywhere in the world, or is it just in towns?
You have to use a black market summon thing, and it costs, from what I understand, like 75 silver. But once you do,
75 silver is worth for free crates.
well, think about this. If like I'm with a group of 4 people, and we find, like, and we're all 25, and we find a group of like 17s that are all running 3 or 4 crates apiece, or 3 crates apiece, right? One of us goes corrupt and kills them all. What are you doing? Where are we going? Oh, we're going up here?
Way up, yeah.
I have a hawk on me.
I forgot where the up was. Yeah, it won't be for long.
if you really want to do it, you quickly level a character to like 8, make him like a ranger, and then have him get the kill, right? Because then the XP debt doesn't matter. Like if you kill several, you get the XP debt goes up to like 500,000. It's serious. So then you have him get the killing blow in, right? And then you just, it'll only take you do that for an afternoon. It'll only take you like a couple of hours to, hour and a half to make a level 8 character, pretty much. If you know what you're doing. And then that's the way you do it if you're really an asshole guild. You really want to be a pain in the ass to other people.
Or you just have your level 25s to it, where XP debt doesn't matter.
When they actually have the actual system that they're going to use for this, where corruption means less, and you can literally go kill a couple of groups of people, and your corruption means less than what it does now. Like, I'm going to create roving parties every once in a while. It's going to be the Grandmaster Jeweler comes. Yeah, it's going to be the Grandmaster Jeweler coming to take your jewels. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
It's true that the 25's XP debt doesn't matter now. But
For now, yeah.
Sooner or later, we're going to discover that we get to go up to level 30, and then all those people with that full level of XP debt are going to be very pissed off.
I was thinking about that, I'm curious if they wouldn't
Oh my god.
wipe all XP debt when that happens.
I don't think they would. So
I would be surprised
do
if
a
they
character
do.
wipe. Like they might do a character wipe before, but it's possible that we reach the point where they're like, now level 30, go ahead. And I don't think they'd wipe XP debt. Then what was the point of even having XP debt at that point?
The corruption system has a singular problem. When you hit max level, corruption means nothing. So there's got to be some. Corruption has got to have some other meaning in the game beyond just killing people. Like there's got to be something where you become part of the enemy faction or some shit. Like that's something. He's got to have some idea for this.
In the game.
Oh my god, my eye.
Yeah.
Like, I guess you can always just put on throwaway gear, but...
Yeah, or you can just make sure you don't die to an enemy. You just have your friends kill you and they pick up your gear. That's what guilds do.
Mm-hmm.
For now. I hope they get rid of that shit.
Yeah, they could like make it to where if you're in the same guild as someone who is corrupt and you kill them, they don't.
Well, you already can't kill people who are in your guild, even if they're corrupt.
There's a lot that they can do.
Oh my god, my eye, man.
We haven't seen the full system.
Yeah, but we can always, hypothesize and talk about it. Fucking god, this guy. This guy's a fucking. He's such a dumbass, man.
That's
Let
one
us.
of the things I did in my D&D campaign.
Let us
The first
talk.
Session, I tried to act like I was a like conspiracy theorist nutjob type thing. People have been kidnapped, blah blah blah, generic D&D quest, and I was like, yeah, they're like stealing them to like open a portal to the other dimension to do blah 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 blah, and it was all right. The DM got really pissed at me because I literally said his entire story in the first like 10 minutes of the session.
As someone who's been playing tabletop RPGs my whole life, I'm inclined to blame the DM for not making a more original story.
Yeah.
Or even
if
just
it's predictable,
like, oh, damn.
if it's predictable, it's not good. And if you did predict it and the DM gets mad instead of saying, oh, that's a great idea, I should have thought of that, to kind of make you like throw you off track, then the DM's doubly bad.
To some extent, this isn't true. Like with a lot of
My God.
with a lot of D&D games.
Jesus fucking Christ,
if you're
man.
Relatively new to it. It's fun to just play out plots that you already know. It's fun to portray characters that you've taken from other fiction. It's fun to just do it yourselves with your friends. So you don't need the most original plots, but when you've been playing for a while and you've had those experiences, then it's more refreshing when the unexpected happens, for sure.
So those two should have crossed where I stopped by now, and they haven't. So they went somewhere else.
What are you doing?
Crossing. Granted, there's no one around that area, right?
Nobody. The only people I've seen have been lobies.
Yeah.
Where did those two go? I am genuinely curious now. They must have crossed the water.
They're hiding from you. They think you're hunting them.
Yeah.
I think you are hunting them though.
I was kind of stalking them. Because,
Why would they run
I've
from me?
seen-
I'm only hunting them.
Pedal, you're too far ahead. Thank you.
You can't put me on follow.
No, you didn't see what was going on in the water. I almost drowned.
What? How'd you drown? That's no good.
Wait, there's no way that rogue went red on them, is there?
Is there a red road?
I passed a road after going I passed a road going the opposite direction after I ran past the 2 running crates. Interesting. Because if I encourage them to detour, they may very well have
Why
may
would
very
you,
well run into issues.
why would you encourage them to detour?
Like, they
Who's
run
the
off
guilty?
safe path
Who are you,
because it's not
Eradical?
safe path.
Hold on a minute. Eradical, I'm sorry, I've been doing stuff.
No.
All right, so I'm sorry. Are you still here, Eradical? Are you still here?
Why?
Why? Because I stopped a few times and looked at them.
But you're by yourself. You'd have to go corrupt.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I didn't
the-
have friends up the road, which I kind of did.
I suppose, but I suppose. I think people are overall like way too nervous about running crates. Like way too nervous.
Eradical, are you still in? Are you in here? Or are you in my chat? Are you still around? What? I don't know who Eradical is, so I'm trying to get in touch with him. He was in my chat. He asked a question. I didn't see it.
I wish I remembered their names. I'd whisper them, "Where'd you go, buddy?" No, it's kind of
Yeah, he was.
Would've,
Whoever it was asking about the jewel crafting recipes that we're gonna have. I think I know who it is. His freaking Discord name is Penis Dog. Like, come on. Like, I mean.
What the
All right. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna freaking contest it. Just whatever. I almost didn't freaking respond to him because of his name. All right, Pedal, hold on a minute. I need to get the spreadsheet for this guy.
Right,
My
have you got me on phone?
my.
Just pop me on follow.
I can't. It's not letting me.
Oh.
You can't do it from the party frame. I got you.
Oh, yeah, you got to select. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. I'll let you know if anything is ahead, so you can just focus on your spreadsheeting.
and I'm near.
I just had to find the link. It's easy. So I keep my jewel crafting recipe spreadsheet up to date every day. When I'm done streaming, done playing, I update it with whatever recipes I got and whatever I have available. So as soon as the jewel crafter's bench comes up, then I'm going to be making some changes to the stuff. So it's like right now if it's yellow, I don't have the ability to make it, but if it's yellow and so like requires jewel crafter's bench is a checkbox, right? Basically, if it requires the stoneworkers bench and it's in a certain and it requires a certain area, I'm going to have that change it to a different color instead of just yellow. I know it, but I can't do it because the stoneworkers bench is going up as soon as they start the building and then finish it. So now I'm going to have like, oh, well, if there's a jewel crafter's bench in such and such, or there's a jewel crafter's bench in like the anvils, I can make the stuff in the anvils. Otherwise I can't, right? So like there's Anvil's jewelry that needs a stoneworker's bench that I can't make until one of the towns has a stoneworker's bench.
Yeah, I tried looking at the tailoring stuff. I couldn't see any that was like need anvil location. So I think you're just cooked as a jewel crafter.
I have to go all over the world. Armor smiths and weaponsmiths have the same issue with some stuff.
Yeah, I'm just running down real quick.
Ads incoming.
Recipes. I need a befallen anvil relic.
So you get that from the Befallen Forge, and then it goes into your town. Hi, Brunter. You know that you cannot speed us up. It doesn't work.
Yes, I can. You guys are going faster now. By 10%.
We are. Our mounts are not.
No, I had your mount targeted.
What the hell? It's
increased by 10%.
it's supposed to not work. What the fuck? They said that they stopped that. Oh.
Specifically pets. And that's why I wanted to check this. 'Cause
Specifically
this, I'll give it
pets?
to you.
That
No,
doesn't make
the
sense.
buff, no. The buff called PEP. P-E-P.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what that, this is supposed to give it.
Right.
Actually, this. Because see, yeah, it's on you, but it won't go on your pet.
Right.
And see, this is supposed to do it too. But my epic melody does work.
Sweet.
I can't believe that pedal. I am just a freaking like just a exercise of fucking bad fucking results today. I'm still kicking myself in the ass because of that 5 gold, man. Like,
fine, bro.
the fuck?
You're fine.
Like, mistake, not paying attention. Like, what the fuck, man?
You don't mind me referring to you as bro, as like...
I have no problem. I have no problem with that, sis.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Yeah, I don't care. I honestly don't care. That was just a ploy.
I know. I just wanted to make sure.
So like, I call people guys a lot, and I've been trying to change that to y'all, but I don't like I get a southern drawl when I say y'all, and I'm not from the south, and I don't like people thinking that I'm making fun of them. So like, I try not to do it, but then I'm like, guys is bad, so I try not to do that. I'm just like, fuck, man, I can't win. So it's guys and bro and dude and sis and just like whatever the fuck comes up one day. I prefer to call people by their names instead.
Whenever I walk into a room with a group of people, I just go, "Sup,
banana."
Banana. Can anybody get that?
I can get that in like 1.5 levels.
What is it? Is it like a?
It's a herbalism thing. I've got no idea what it
Herbalism,
does.
nice.
That's the first time I've ever seen it.
You haven't seen bananas before?
No. Haven't seen them in real life.
Mashed banana, mashed banana. Mashed banana, mashed banana. Do you know the song? You gotta know the song.
Yeah, I know Wiggles, of course.
Of course, yes.
Wiggles
I
are our second biggest export behind coal.
No shit. I love to point my finger and do the twist. Let me just tell you. Every night before I go to bed, I gotta point my finger and do the twist. Because it goes up, then it goes down, back up, and all around. Fuck, we just bypassed Slate, and I want to hit it. Damn it. Nope. I'm not. Nope. You want that Slate. That's right. You need. You need Slate.
I want the Slate.
You want the Slate. Yeah, I pointed it out, and now I have to go get it because I am your slave until I pay you back.
What? No, don't think of it that way.
Oh my god, the epic mining bag has 10 more than the freaking than the fucking rare one. Holy shit. Oh nice, I got the
crazy.
I got the 5 emeralds for me and I get the slate for you. Oh, somebody's got a journeyman mining bag. Fuck me. Fuck me.
No, that's
Journeyman.
That's the what do you call it? It's a shitty one.
I don't care if it has fucking like 4 more boxes for me. Thank you very much. And an increased size. I can carry 86 fucking bags. I can increase spoils and increase quality by 22. Like, motherfucker, I want fucking 3 of those right now. And before they're 4 gold apiece.
Oh, Sudenko. I need you. Sudenko. Come back. Back. Come back.
Yeah, 4 gold for the commons. She sold out of the uncommons, and you're running like, guess what? There's somebody coming up the way. You like ran away from me and shit. And there's somebody coming up the way. Looks like they could be killing you. Just kidding.
Sorry, I've been trying to get in contact with Sudenko for a little bit. And I
Yeah.
haven't seen him.
I want Tenma to come back online so he can actually make the frickin' journeyman bags, but I don't know if he can make the journeyman bags.
Well,
And that uncommon one actually had spoils and quality on it, so
Wait, did it?
had spoils and quality, yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I want 1 or 3, thank you. Or 6 so that Kayloon can be doing it too, but I don't think she's going to be mining as much as she wants to be herbalism and weaving is what she wants to do.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of each. There's one that's like mid-speed, mid-quality, and there's one that's like low-speed, high-quality. Okay, so you can have a choice of stats.
Yep, so we're going to Halcyon, you're going to pick some stuff up.
Yeah, just drop off 1 crate and pick up 1 crate, that's all. And I'm also going to drop off my linen thread so I don't lose more of it.
Yeah, this is Halcyon's only worth a gold 34.
A gold 34?
For a heroic.
No. That's what
That's the bare minimum price. That's the bare minimum price from Kaltorum to Halcyon.
Oh, they call it. That's the same price for all the boxes.
That's the same price for what?
That price chart is on every single box. Doesn't matter what rarity
it's the
you're
same for
looking
all
at.
rarities.
So that's the minimum, or that's the not minimum.
What's this guy shouting? Ah,
Pedal is your Mount Healthy
oinks!
from RDM.
They no, this is a chill RDM.
There are a couple of them.
A wild Barakai has appeared. Muted.
Wait, why am I getting off?
I'm going to check the price. Oh yeah, that's right. You can fucking run it in here. I forgot.
A rare is 278.
476 for a heroic.
That's actually a decent jump in price. 2 gold extra.
Wait,
Which
Enzo,
means
I
if
thought you
everything
were-
works all right, we can actually we'll get like more. Yeah.
What?
Are you still running a crate?
I'm running back.
So yeah, Al, we're not doing rocks anymore at the moment because I need fucking money.
Oh, hey.
So we're running crates
Before
to
I
get
take off
money.
Again, you guys want some daffodils?
Yeah, where are you?
How many did you end up getting?
Not much. I think I still have some in storage. I'm Enzo. I'm gonna come speed boost you.
How far back are
I'm
I'll just grab them from him right else, yeah.
So I'm gonna meet you halfway. You're just
you?
looking for comments,
Oh,
right?
dude. Freaking Sunhaven's gone up 5% already in just 2 hours.
Maybe I don't turn in all of them then.
No shit.
Maybe I turn in a lot less.
Like, I might just drop all of them off in frickin' Winstead and just wait. I mean, in Miralith and just wait. I need gold though. I need to I need to process your stuff, and I need gold for mine. So I'm gonna sell 2 of them. I have to.
Thank you, Mr. Bretta.
Yo.
What am I up to for owing you now? 37,342 gold.
Yeah, about that.
Fucking Christ.
Compounding
It's
interest.
fairly close.
I'm gonna be working for you for the rest of my life.
That's right, yeah, I forgot about the 30% vig daily.
Squeeze me applesauce.
That's it, that's a joke. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not a joke. Yeah, 30% vig daily, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a soda.
And they never came back.
Do I have any fucking wood being cut? Ooh, I do.
Have we got some copper in the market? Some copper in the market today, perhaps? Ooh, some lovely copper for 70 silver. Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, that's
Lovely,
16 lumber milling.
Ooh, 50 silver. Don't mind if I do. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, so by like all the lumber I've been making, or timber, or whatever the fuck it's called, I've been turning into fuck crates, just level carpentry, because that's the cheapest
That
way.
hurts. That hurts.
I know.
Are you at the carpentry bench? Where are you?
I sent everything to warehouse like a fucking dumbass.
No, that's fine. Go grab one of those crates out. I want to test something. Because this is going to help you a lot if it works. So I'm coming back to you. I bought a ton of copper so I can do the hand in. Right. That's not you.
Oh.
Anyway. Trade me and try this. Try this. See if you can use one of these.
One of.
Yeah, so right click the deconstruction kit and then left click the crate and see what happens. If it's grayed out, it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Ah. Alright, well, keep that one.
Lame. That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like. Ooh, you know what I could use it for, though? Is. Like, when I have just a fuck ton of the same item stocked up, I just fucking build crates and just. It's storage.
Yeah, but the crates delete your items, so.
Apparently, it's only if you put more than a 20 stack in there.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that. And then someone said to me yesterday, it deleted my 20 stack items, so.
Oh yeah, it's 100% deleted my 20 stack items. I know from experience.
Oh yeah, it was Clouds, yeah. Cloud said it yesterday.
So I'm gonna...
Yeah, so just don't use them.
I don't even think it lets you put in more than 20. I think I tried at one point.
It does.
And it gives you
I
an
put
error.
in 63 stacks. And it'll let me pack it.
Okay.
So my thought process is stuff I'm gonna throw away anyway. Like, if it doesn't delete, cool. If it does, oh well. I was gonna
Ready to go?
vendor.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Cool. No, don't worry. I'm just talking to Katrina. Keep talking. Keep talking, Mr. Brunter.
Trying to remember what I was saying.
You're talking about vendoring, we're talking about crates, we talked about
Yeah.
stacking up to 63, then you said something.
Yeah, like if I'm gonna fucking toss something in the trash anyway. How the fuck do these things work? A crate that can be packed to carry more
I
materials.
mean, you could just make all the caravan stuff and make like low tier caravans.
Yeah, but that's low
And have
tier
like
caravans.
50k HP.
It's like it's doo doo, and it
Yeah.
doesn't give as much XP for the amount of material I'm putting in.
It is doo doo. What have you got? What can you make? What's cheap to make? What is the least timber you can use? I think you're right with it being 10. Oh no, I mean, hey, the caravans, they only take 9. They do. They...
Oh, I know why I was doing it like that, because I didn't want to buy wood. I think I was being lazy.
Oh, yeah, fair.
And then I just
You
stuck
could
with
also
it.
make the short bows, and you could deconstruct the short bows, I can guarantee that. The
That
short
would
bows
be.
and long bows.
I need a daffodil thread for those.
Yeah. I'm happy to help you grind out some daffodil thread. You've helped me more than enough with my tailoring. I've hit 20, by the way. I think I told you, Brunter. But as soon as the recipes come out, I can make a lot of stuff. And you're still wanting bags and stuff, right? Because the long craft of bluebell thread is finished, so I'll be able to make you bags and whatever you want, basically.
Oh, wait a minute. You can make journeyman bags now too, can't you?
The recipes are not being sold because you need to upgrade the tailoring building.
So the carpentry building got upgraded, but the tailoring building hasn't been upgraded yet.
Yeah.
Probably hold off on that then.
No, I'll just wait for the journeyman.
Yeah, because you got me apprentice bag for what I need.
What's out? What's out?
What?
Would hate to make it this far only to have your frickin' mule die to a Forsaken guy jumping on you.
Yeah, that would be quite bad.
So I'm actually curious if I can use that deconstruction tool on the caravan parts.
I mean, make one, right?
If you can create them, you should be able to deconstruct them.
No, not everything can be deconstructed. Like the crates can't be deconstructed. I think it might just be wearable or equipable material. Or
Hi, Velkin. Bye, Velkin. We saw Velkin ride by.
Yeah.
So I've made one, and I cannot deconstruct it. Mother, does it at least sell for more? Does it at least vendor for more than the crates? Oh, significantly more. Actually, make my cost back and some. Hold on.
Oh, really? Like if this for a good price?
If it does, report it because it's considered a bug, and they'll fucking dunk you for it.
Hold on, let me do the math. So, it's 8 silver for the wood oil.
8 silver?
Or 8 copper for the wood oil.
Okay,
I'm gonna need a calculator. Keep track of this shit. I'm gonna have to
Alright,
jump
yeah, 8
around.
fluid oil. And then it costs 58. So you're up to 58. Okay.
55.
How much did you sell it for? Yeah, I'm not including tax yet. How much did you sell it for?
A silver and some.
Did you have to? Did you have to buy anything or get anything that is gatherable from the world, or is it just purchased items?
No, that's with 9 wood. So he's making a loss overall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's a loss overall, but that's a massive gain back. You should do that solely. Just do that to be a journeyman. Genuine.
What are you making that you get your cost back?
Caravans.
Apprentice caravans?
No, just novice. So you don't get the cost back, you get some of it back, but it's about like 75%, including the cost of materials.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 9 2x2 slots instead of 6.
9 2. Oh, the journeyman bag?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually crazy large, because that's stack size increase as well, on top of that.
Yep. So 9 instead of 6. 66 instead of 49. So you gain 17 more per stack. You gain 3 more ore stack size spots. And that thing gives you insane amounts of other stuff. Can you motherfucker, I hate you.
What?
I hate you. 12 more gold so I can buy 3 of those.
Bruh.
Aren't you literally doing a massive?
Okay, sugar daddy.
I don't have money like that. I got 12 gold on me.
But I'm going to be making so much jewelry for you. You can do what Tenma does and have me make jewelry for you, and then you go sell it on the market like he did to me.
Good.
That's what they did. He had me make, he brought up, okay, make 30 rings and 30 earrings and 30 necklaces for me.
What?
I made 90
you sold
freaking.
them?
I guarantee he did. There's nothing else you could use them for.
Oh,
but it was
so
for
you're
the
guessing.
guild.
Okay.
It was for the guild. So I think he sold them to start up his funds for the guild.
I don't think that's.
But no, the guild is pushing to get me up. They're feeding me. I have no problem giving them back the stuff that they're giving me the mats for because I'm getting leveled up.
If they're giving you mats, then okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he brought all the mats to me and gave me the gold to do it. So I owe Petal Blossom the money, so it's he's already brought the mats to me and paid me the gold to do it.
Yeah, but,
so
but
why
that's
not
all
just
the money that Petal Blossom has right now? That's not.
No.
That's a bit much.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. I can't give you much more.
I wasn't being serious.
No, I know, but I'm pretty much out of funds.
Okay, so I did the math. I'm getting about half the silver back that I put into just crafting costs.
Okay, so an uncommon's going for that.
Give me a second. I'll tell you what the heroic is worth. $587 in Halcyon.
Okay, that's way better.
So that's 2.5 times now.
You know, it'd be even more worth it if I put my fucking carpenter gear on.
And the rare is going for an extra 70 silver. And you said it was 487?
What, here or elsewhere?
Yeah, here.
It's 5 5 something, 530 some, 587, something like that.
5.
Mm-hmm. 5 gold minimum, yeah, for heroic crate.
Okay. Yeah, because at Halcyon you were getting 370.
I was getting 4 something, wasn't I?
No, 370 because you only had a gold extra on the rare. Because the rare was going for 270, you were getting 370 for the heroic there. And then here you're getting 580. That's a 2 gold increase for an extra 10 minutes.
Shows you how many people come to Winstead to drop shit off.
Yeah, yeah, that's much better. Where do we go from here? We go this way. And we'll have a couple mobs.
And then when we get over to Miralith, I sell 2 of the uncommon crates. I keep all the rest of the crates until Sunhaven opens, which is now at 65% instead of 64%.
Is it on me or the mount?
You.
That's fine.
I've had them attack. So that's attacking the mount too. It's at 2430, or it was attacking the mount too. It's still at 2430 though, so you're fine.
Yeah, when you mentioned that, I brought up my mount HP.
How did you do that?
Right click the legs of the mount. Sometimes you have to like play around with it.
Not letting me right click anything. I can't fucking click a damn thing.
So it's like instead of left click to select it, you right click it, but you gotta like get a good angle. For me it was like pretty much under its butt. If you click on his butt, you can get it.
Well, when I have 2 characters, I can just like take one and have it target the other one. I can't target it. I can't self-target it. So.
Do you have your secondary targeting enabled?
Could you guys hear me okay?
Hear you now.
I hear okay.
Oh, good. Yeah, I have problems with Discord for like 4 days, and my grandson finally fixed it.
Yay!
Nice.
Hi, Brenta. Haven't seen you forever.
Yeah. I mean, I've been on for the past, few weeks. Where you been?
Well, on and off, but I've been, like I said, my Discord hasn't been working for like 4 days, and my grandson just fixed it. I got to log out because we've got people here, but I just want to check and make sure it's working.
Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays.
All right, same to everyone else. I'll be on. Bye.
See ya.
See you, mate. So you picked up the slate and stuff for Winstead?
Fuck. I didn't pick up the slate in Winstead. I totally forgot to. Like, I totally forgot we were doing it. Like, it's Jova. It's Jova and my hometown. My hometown is Winstead, not Miralith. So I totally forgot we were doing that. I'll get it to you. I mean, I'll just run back and get it to you in like when we're done here.
Anyway, I brought 160. I bought 200 copper ore.
Okay.
So,
yeah, so that's gonna take like 4 hours. 250 takes like 4 hours to cook. No, we don't. The guard soldiers are there. They're fine.
Are they?
Yeah, the guard soldiers already killed everything. So like these guys aren't gonna attack us. They're gonna keep attacking the guards.
Oh, cool.
You see how there are people here?
Yeah. I just saw all the mobs and got a little bit spooky.
I'm gonna get another ding off of gathering.
You are being attacked by one fucking highwayman raider, though.
He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby.
little baby that just freaking smacked your face for a quarter of your health.
Yeah, and took half the health off my mule as well.
Oh yeah,
It's
holy
fine,
shit.
it's
Yeah, your mule's fine. You're good. Yeah, so one of my viewers says, Pedal's out here balling, #1 loan shark.
I'm not
So-
a loan shark. I'm not
So what's
asking
what's
for-
the interest? 50% today?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look.
A day.
You did use the slash follow service on the way down, so that's an extra 17 gold.
Hey,
Don't I
that-
get a
that
discount
per
for
day
trying to?
is-
I'm supposed to have a discount for trying to make other people subscribe to your love letter service. I mean, I did do that. I did promote that.
Holy shit! Protector's Pride. Oh, it's not even the fucking. He's selling it as the tameable, not the actual mount.
Shit.
Do people know that?
What? Oh.
I wonder if she knows that she has an AoE fucking heal over time.
Doesn't use it?
I don't know. I don't know if she knows what she can do. She's not a bad healer. I just don't know if she knows what she can how she can heal.
Which way?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what clerics do either.
Yeah, here's what I know about cleric. They press small heal, they press big heal, they press circle heal. Cleric is done.
From my experience,
More to it than that.
from my experience, good clerics will use blessed weapon on the tank, and there's no mana issues whatsoever.
Sometimes there still are mana issues.
Get mana back button.
It's blessed weapon plus single bard equals no mana issues.
They've got
Ever.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. I'm the bard, so
Yeah,
I
they've
never
got-
see the mana issues.
They've got several healing tools. There's the one where the longer they hold down the key, the bigger the heal, but the bigger the cost. There's a small heal over time. There's a large heal over time. Obviously, there's the circle. They're like 3 more. I mean, there's lots of different.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
over
cool.
21
I've never
now.
actually looked into it, so I just no information. I find it funny though, just saying like bringing classes down to like their barest. What does this class do? And just saying, yeah, it's just easy. Just press 3 buttons, bro. Just like tank.
Oh, you mean-
just press.
You mean like
press DR
summoner?
button, you press taunt button. You press attack button.
You mean like summoner? You press summon button, you walk away from keyboard?
Yeah, that's it. That's summoner. Yeah. See, you know how to play summoner. Have you
If-
played
if-
this?
if-
I
if
have.
you're tanking and you're not managing your courage and your defensive skills, then you are not tanking.
Yeah.
Has anyone not played a bard? Throw
I
out
have
mana and
I've
not more.
I have played a bard for like 5 levels.
Bard is the
I
most
find the bard
underappreciated class.
Yeah, I think
absolutely.
it's really cool.
I can play it super fucking lazy while still being effective, or I can like really dive in and actually make a larger difference if I care.
Bards can make a huge difference. They have so many
Oh yeah,
tools.
with I really like the really cool flame saga. I think that's really cool. I wish the other sagas for you guys had like more of a cool visual effect. Because like having something really cool, like maybe like a sort of arcane blue explosion in a circle for like mana, or what's the third thing you do? You do mana, you do damage, and what was the other one?
Bards? Heal?
Yeah.
They can heal.
Oh, and then a heal one. Because there's the 3 sagas you can do, right? It's the damage saga, mana saga.
It's
heal
more
saga.
than that. It's actually more than that.
So you have the
That's
Apocalypse,
just a-
which is the
Yeah, that's just the three
one that you're
that
talking about.
everybody talks about, right?
The pillars and the flame.
There's the Return to Vera, which is the heal. The Silent Pantheon, which is mana. Myth of Creation, which uses one of each. And apply status effects related to your target's primary archetype to all enemies around your target. Also grants Bard 7 stacks of resonance. Yeah. I've never read that before.
The bard has a lot of tools that you can use in various ways. The number of things that a bard can do, from like removing buffs on enemies, clearing debuffs on allies, obviously healing damage, but it's not just that. They can, they have Gambit. They can see the whole party if used at the right moment. There's not just Gambit. They've got Gambit sacrifices some of their own health to give another character a big heal, and it's when the cleric can't keep up and the tank is going down, a bard Gambit will save the whole party. It happens, with a good bard, happens a lot. It's not just that. When there's a lot of damage going on and the cleric's having trouble keeping up, the bard can move in, get in range, and do a dance that boosts everybody's defense for the next 10 seconds. They can do a lot. They can do the same thing. They can boost DPS significantly, like right after a pull starts. They can do a lot of stuff. And a really active bard contributes in every way to what the party is doing. They're constantly on the tension for what's going on, and they can fix it. They can make it better. It's very challenging to do that, but it's really satisfying. But it's so far from a mono battery, and people don't even know what bards can do.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Huh. Okay. I guess we go back to Winstead. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going back to Winstead. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a big jump. We gotta go back to Winstead anyway, so I'm gonna sell this uncommon one at Winstead, and you can put on the copper and stuff at that time.
Ooh. Wall's End's finally making some fucking progress.
So I'm gonna go back on the mule, because I'm gonna sell this uncommon that I have. Whenever you're ready to head back up, whether it's on a mule if you're taking more crates back to go sell, or if you're just not selling, that's fine too. Yeah, whatever you'd like to do, man. Hopefully. Yeah, because I want to jump on running to and from Durham as soon as I possibly can. So as soon as we get back to Winstead, I'm gonna piss off and go up to Halcyon, make some crates and run.
I mean, what you could also do is run them down to Sunhaven and let them sit till it's ready.
Yeah, no, I'll be doing that as well. So I'm gonna hand in Winstead because it seems to be the highest of the 3 towns in that line, and probably one of the 3 I'm gonna take to
Sunhaven? Mirrorleth?
Mirrorleth to put in the storage.
Oh.
Cool.
Cool. That's
no, there were 2 gold and low end of change. Yeah, sure.
There's still storage down there.
Yeah, uncommons won't go much higher. I don't even think they'll hit 3 gold. No. Uncommons, the highest I've ever seen them was at 230, and Winstead was nearing that. It was like 218. And I was running crates like before the guild crate event happened. Like I was running them at like level 10.
Epic.
Oh, you're up there. I believe, yeah, you made... No, I'll come to you so we can transfer. You made 4 heroic, 2 uncommons. Pretty sure. We'll find out. Yeah, you're at a decent spot there. Okay, cool. Alright. Dump that. Cool, I'll grab. Not that one. The one behind Kayloon. Yeah. Oh, you grabbed it and put it back on. Yep, there you go. Yeah.
Hanging in the window?
Yep, that one. Cool. Just dismiss the mount, and I'll grab that one back from you.
That's what I should do. Have my wife turn on her computer, and when she's not home, just have her running that shit, and I can just connect remotely.
Yeah.
And not use my fucking shitty ass. I only intend to do fishing. I don't think it'll be that big a deal. And then if I'm going to do anything else on it, I'll just log into it on my
Oh, is
computer.
that a crate on the ground I see right there? Hello. It's a fake crate. It's a fake crate. It's a fake crate. I get baited every time by the fake crates, man. Yeah.
That's good.
The test? Yeah, good. It could. I don't think it'd be much higher though. Rare. It was less than 3 gold. Pretty much same as Halcyon prices, like 280-ish. Yes. So we went ahead and res at instead. 370. So pretty much the max value that I've ever seen for res. So no one's handing in a Winstead, which is really good. Yep. Niggle. Wait, while I'm here, I haven't been to the storage in a while. I should check it. Give me just a minute. Gonna see if there's anything worthwhile taking out of this. Yeah. You can have a follow on like just a horse. That way you don't have to click Ash onto accounts because she'll catch up. There's a couple of things that are worthwhile bringing.
So I was just thinking on our conversation earlier, Kat, about like the having it to where people have to go to doctors to repair, and it got me thinking. It's like if you have a like say Grandmaster lumberjack axe, and you got it from the one guy who was able to get it from the town that was able to get to that point right before it got sieged. Holy fuck. That guy then becomes a fucking server celebrity. Me? I'm just outside of Halcyon. Bank privileges. What are you talking about, bank privileges? I'm confused. I'm like, I'm so confused. I was like, I can do that?
Hey Bunter, you ready to
You are-
go down and try up and do some leveling?
Oh yeah, let me throw some stuff into the lumber mill and I will head down.
All right.
I was buying a couple things off the market that were at good prices. I have a full inventory of resources now, which is good. I'm gonna come back to Lyneth and get more resources as well after this. Bear? Oh, Kayloon, yes.
Oh fuck, I hope I have enough fucking coin to throw all this stuff in. Can I glint still just in case?
Wait, you did the one from Belgadine. It's gone further distance. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'd still do the Valgadine one, because it's a 30-minute trip from Halcyon to Valgadine, but it's not 30 minutes from Lyneth to Halcyon. And so if I kill the one from Valgadine, I just take it down to Halcyon in 5 minutes instead of 30 minutes. No, from Halcyon to Valgadine is 30 minutes. So if it's at the line where Riverlands turns into Tropics, that's only 3 minutes from Halcyon. So I'd prefer to kill the one from Valgadine, do a 3-minute turn in, rather than running 30 minutes. Because highly likely most people are running uncommon and common crates. I killed like 4 people with crates, they all had common. So I don't know what the fuck people are doing, but highest risk is going to Halcyon. This is assuming they flag, right? If they don't flag, then I'm gonna kill the one going from Lilith to Valgadine.
So Velkin
Classic
has,
rough fight.
so even though we made plans, Velkin is grouped up with someone else, so the whole thing's off, Brunter.
Excellent. Well, I need to find a group then, because I am fourth.
Yep. No. No. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say right now. No, I'm not upset. I'm just reassessing what I can do in this guild, that's all. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pug.
What do you? I know. I was about to ask him what.
He's not upset at you.
Yeah, trade me real quick. How much can you take? How much can they take? It's 2 mining, 1 Sanctus. 2 mining, 1 Sanctus. Gonna take that?
Oh shit.
Yep, there you go. Oh, sorry. Okay. Six. So you can take these 6? So that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No, it's Gallius. What level is Alia? Oh. Yeah. He's a little baby. Alright, what we getting here? 1 epic wood, 2 heroic wood, 4 rare, red
Jesus.
daffodil, snowdrops. Could take this, could take this. Take this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm gonna get PvP'd. That's fine though. This crate's only worth 2 gold. Yeah. True, I know right now. I'm trying to get into Leviathan. I'd be interested in doing a duel. I would.
Oh. What's your cooldown at?
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
that
you
was
said
that guy
Leviathan, not
that you
Lyneth.
were farming, right? Yeah, the other day. Yeah, Leviathan. I'm pretty sure I'm still in cooldown.
You are.
Oh, we gotta go turn in, right? Let's just go here. We can avoid the mobs, fuck it. Yes. No. Same price. That'd be kind of fucked up. I'm still selling regardless. I don't want this on my back.
Because you're streaming it, and people are stream sniping you. and all 10 of them are running those crates right now. Oh.
No, call him out. So if no comments, I got 182, which is good. Good. Alright, yeah, so it went down a bit, but that's still about 80 above what you'd sell for Halcyon and Mirrorlith. That's still good. Nice. Alright, let's get over to storage and sort this other stuff out.
I think we should have another Overlord guild when we get the like when the naval system is a little more fleshed out, and like Overlord Kraken or something like that.
Overlord Leviathan. It could be Overlord Prometheus for like
Ooh,
crafting.
I like that one.
Because Prometheus is the crafter. He gave,
Oh no,
gave
no.
fire and made people of clay.
No. Overlord Poseidon. For
Oh,
naval
for
base.
naval?
Yeah.
I like Leviathan name for naval though. The Leviathans are owning the seas. I like that. Alrighty. Let me drop off. Yeah. Drop off. Alright, and I'm trading with Kaloon. Grab my dinghies back. Oh well, I mean you have to turn them into ingot. Yes, I gave. Pretty sure. I'll double check. Yeah, that's right. Let me look. 20. Oh, no, you already gave me that. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah. Well, go mine a fuck ton of granite and get some sand. Do a bit of gambling. So let me know when you've dropped off, and we'll see what you've got for slate, copper fragments, copper, etc. Yeah, that's fine. It's for a buyer, or I have no use of anything higher. Just keep that for your crafting. I'm gonna check the market here for slate as well. $33, awesome. Let me write that down. And that's split of common, uncommon, or is it just common? Cool. Alright, so 45 slate is paid. Cost of slate is 40 to 70, 45, 65. So we'll call it 50. 50 copper. That's a decent price. I mean, there's a lot more closer to 65, so we'll call it 70. Priced at 70C. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let me check the buy order. Is it 1-to-1? I think it is. 1-to-1 slate fragments to copper ingots. Yep, so it's 3 copper to 1. You said you have no copper down here at common? Okay, well, we'll see what I need. 40,
Where's all
40,
the clerics at?
40. I have 301 copper on me. Sorry, how many copper fragments did you say you have here now? Sorry to ask that again. I just forgot. Okay. So I've got 43 copper fragments. Okay. 43. This over 3. I need 1 more copper to make this an even stack. Cool. So common copper. And that works right there. Cool. Okay, so I need 115 slate. You said you had an amount 33 plus the 11 I have. 31. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just. Need to get to 115. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just buy it here. Make it easier for me to just know I gotta go to. Just get it done, get it started. Slate. Okay, need a big chunk of that. Is your inventory empty? Cool. Let me know. Yeah. Yeah, it still just goes to the top of the pile, regardless. Yes, please. Cool. And the copper fragments, you got those too? Actually, that won't matter for this first craft we're doing. Alright. Dope. Take those. That should be 72. Is it? Oh, shit. Yeah, true. Okay. I need you to make 72 copper fragments. Nice. What vendor item do you need? Yeah, what vendor item? Okay. Cool. You go. Cool. Chuck those on. And I'm sending you another trade request. Tell me what the cost is, and I'll just pay that now. Okay. I'll just take it off? Okay, cool. Cool. Minus 19. Yep, that is all good. Copper. It's not a Formula XL. Fuck you. 1944. Fucking Formula, you piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Minus 115. Need by 71 slate. Slate. It's a good price for you.
Sorry about all that. Fuck, I forgot that my microphone was turned off. So, yeah. Give me a minute. Bubbles, are you still here? I'm a fucking idiot. I've been talking to you this whole time. I've been talking to my stream this whole time, and I had it muted because I was dealing with freaking issues with my eye. So my stream hasn't heard me for like the last 10 minutes.
Dude, that's massive. Oh my god, you're gonna love this.
What?
Destroying Slate has the byproduct of getting emeralds.
Yep. Zakara. Yep. Yep.
Sea glass, coal, and
Yep.
gypsum powder.
Yep. Yep. The level 2 gems from every region that Slate can be in.
Type. Shadowbark resin. Okay. You have that slate on you?
The 33? Yeah. Yeah, I have the 33 on me. Yeah, Al, I mean, you didn't... I don't know.
And the shit's expensive.
I wish Bubbles was still here because now I feel like she probably thinks I was ignoring her.
Bench next.
So, yeah. Punch it.
Cutter, I don't know. Whichever, wherever you destroy.
Oh wow, I've got 10 rubies and 10 Zakara to claim here. 10 heroic rubies and 10 common Zakara. Zakara cost a lot of money to cut. A lot of money to cut. Oh my god, look at all that. I get to keep the byproducts? Nice.
Sure.
I don't think you understand. I'm keeping the byproduct. I'm
I actually don't for a fuck ton. Just let me know. But if
what
it's
what
just
does?
gonna help
What
you,
does?
The byproducts.
What do you mean? Hold on. The Zakara sells for a fuck ton, you say?
No, if the byproducts sell for a fuck ton, just let me know. Otherwise, you can keep them.
Yeah, so I haven't been able to sell Zakara before I decided I'm going to start using it. Sea glass doesn't sell for shit. Gypsum powder doesn't sell for shit. Nobody cares about the coal. And the fucking halcyon costs too much. It costs 25 silver to turn halcyon into a halcyon gem. If you think they sell, I'll give them to you. You sell them and give me the money back. Like, what the fuck? I'm going to be using Zakara and emeralds for my own purposes, like for gem cutting. But outside of that, I can't sell them for fuck all. All right. So
You wanna chuck in. You should have 115 slate there.
yes, 115.
Yep. How much is the cost of processing it?
7 gold, 83 silver.
Jesus fuck. Really?
So it is 6 silver. It is 6 silver 81 per slate, plus the cost of the shadow bark resin. This is why I had so much slate. It's why I have so much freaking bag kindo. It's why I have so many emeralds that I haven't done anything with, because the cost to craft the damn things or crush the damn things is so exorbitantly high. 115 is 7 gold, 83 silver, 15 copper.
Say that again. The number?
It's 783.15. I can show you a screenshot if you'd like.
Cool. No. I believe you.
And it's going to take, I don't know if you're going to like this part. It's going to take 14 hours for 115 slate.
Jesus fuck.
They don't want us doing apprentice shit. When I'm done this, do you want to know how, I'll tell you how many fucking of everything I have in my inventory that I can't do because this is why I keep saying I don't have the money.
Yeah, for real.
14 hours, 22 minutes, 27 seconds.
Okay.
So get a load of this to turn slate into slate fragments. So because of this kind of thing, I have, you ready for this? I have 3 stacks of full stacks of rough sapphire. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks, including some legendary rough emeralds. Rough emeralds cost the same amount as slate to do this. I have, and I've sold 5 full stacks of emeralds. Same thing with the halcyonite. I've got 4 stacks of 5 apiece. Those cost 25 silver apiece to craft. I have 2 full stacks of all rarities of Zakara, which costs the same amount as that shit does. Like, I can't craft the shit because it costs too damn much. Metalworking is insane. Stonemasonry is insane. And I'm already fucking journeyman in both. I have spent a metric fuck ton on leveling my shit.
Yeah.
And it's all been in the wrong spot, man. My God, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Next thing we gotta do is I'm gonna give you all of my copper and my fragments. When the copper finishes cooking, there's 70 whatever fragments. You should be able to make 115 copper ingots.
If you have 70 fragments, that's 140 ingots. it's 1 fragment and 2 copper per ingot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with your copper fragments, the ones that are cooking, and these copper fragments, they'll be 115.
And you're giving me 230. Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah. So that will cook that. I don't know the cost. If you need money at that time, let me know. If you have money by that point, and you can just put it on yourself.
So
send me
you're
a
not
screenshot of the
including,
cost.
yeah, you're not including the 80 that I have somewhere else, right? You're,
Yeah, I'm not including that. Just this.
okay.
Just the stuff we have here. That's why I bought the extra slate and things, just so it's done with on my part.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
simple for you because it's all in one town. So
Ooh,
just take a screenshot of
Jamajiggy,
the
somebody
cost.
sold something. Yay. Screenshot of the cost. Got it.
and If you can afford it, I'll take it off the total. If you can't afford it, I'll find you and give you gold.
So, how many are we making? 115, you said?
115.
So 115 there, 27. Oh, wait a minute. That's copper fragments. Copper ingots are 91 copper per, plus 2 black flint flux per. The black flint flux are 8 copper per. So that's 16 plus 91. That's 1 silver, 7 copper per ingot.
Oh, yeah, that's like a gold. That's fine.
So it's less than a gold, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So just send me a screenshot of it, and I'll take it off the total.
And that's not going to happen for another 24 minutes, which gives me a little time to do what I'm doing here.
Yeah, because you have like 2 or 3 gold on you now, right?
I have 7.
Okay,
Those two crates sold for just over 7 gold. So
if you can afford to right now, can I grab like 3 to 4 of that gold for now?
I should be able to afford to. But I wanted, just so you know, I wanted to use it to finish power leveling my my jewel crafting. However, I owe you a metric fuckton, so you want 3 gold, I'm giving you 3 gold.
Yeah, I just needed to have enough to run crates so I can get more money. After that, I don't care about money, but I'm down to 3 gold. 2 gold, actually, right now. So, I just need...
Haha, sucker, now you know how I feel. I'm just kidding. The amount of gold I keep losing every day when I do crates, when I have gold and then I start doing crafting is just, it makes me feel unworthy.
Okay, and I'll figure out the new total. If you are ever interested in how I'm figuring this out, ask me, and I'll happily show you all the steps I'm doing. I'm just writing it down as we're going.
Yeah, I have listened to the way that you're doing your math, and I am 100% in agreement with how you have done your math, so I'm not worried about that.
Cool. Yeah, I just know I don't like people owing me money, because I feel like I either have to follow up and it affects relationships, or I don't follow up and then I resent people for not receiving the money. So I just try and avoid it, but I don't think you will have that issue, considering it's very easy to get that gold. So we'll be fine over the next couple days, especially after Sunhaven opens.
Once Sunhaven opens, 4 heroic crates, the minute it opens is going to be, I should be okay for gold after that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That should give me between 50 and 60 gold if they're all 11 to 12 apiece.
Okay, so you paid me 3, paid. You have also paid this, priced at 70. You paid 43, priced there. You paid this. Okay, let's find out what copper is. Actually, I was buying copper. Oh, frags. Frags cost more.
That's why you always buy copper and have me do the frags separately, because I can craft the frags. I'm going to be a master stone, grandmaster stonemason, a master metalworker. I mean a journeyman metalworker, and a Grandmaster jewel cutter, as well as a master miner, right? So I'm gonna be able to do everything. The only thing I'm not gonna keep up with is going to be the metalworking, and we can do most of the metalworking now. Like my jewel cutting and my stonemasonry are going to be up at Grandmaster, and my fucking mining is going to be at Master. So I'm going to get the resources, I'm going to give them to somebody, and then I'm going to get the resources back and make shit with it.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing with the tailoring stuff. I'm just reliant on a tanner and a hunter, but everything else I've got for me. What was the name of that thing that we used to turn it into fragments? The
Which one?
Copper.
To turn the copper into fragments? That's the oh shit, it's the one that looks like a volcano.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I found it. Smoldering ash. Okay, so that's
Yes, smoldering
one
ash, yeah.
per, right?
1 per to turn them into fragments, yes, 8 each. And then to turn the fragments, to turn all that from fragments into ingots, it's 2 black flint flux, and those are 8 each a piece.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so 43 copper, 58 times 1.1 for tax, and 70 times 45 times 1.1 for tax.
You know what this does? This prevents me from being able to use my hometown for anything, because all my fucking benches are now being used by you.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think of that.
Well, the stonemason bench is going up soon, so like I'm going to be here. This is where I'm going to be for that, so that I can actually start using it.
27, 43.
You know what I just realized? When I get a bigger bag to hold more shit, I'm going to need more bags in my fucking town.
Yeah. It's a problem. I'm in that exact same problem with Halcyon right now.
Isn't general storage better than bags and tanks?
That's what I use. I have 3 of them. I have 3 general storages in Winstead right now. My bags hold 69 ore a piece, and that's apprentice mining bags. The next bag up is going to hold, they are 65 above, so 85 a piece. But the storage only holds 20 a piece. So one box on my bag is going to be an entire row in storage.
So at that point, it's not good to use general. You would want to switch to bags.
Will the bags actually hold more at that point?
Yeah.
So the bags inside.
Go ahead.
I was letting you go, dude.
Oh, okay. We're saying the same thing. The resource bags, at max capacity, like with even having stacking bonuses to them for that particular resource, hold less than a general storage at stacks of 20.
And they only do stacks of 20 even though they're mining bag, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So I have, just so you know, remember what I said about the halcyonite? I have 104 halcyon on the market in Winstead right now for a silver a piece. They are not selling. And they cost 25 silver a piece to craft. Before I use the actual material to craft them.
They cost 25 and you sell 1 silver.
They cost 25 silver to craft. I have them uncut, rough halcyon uncut. 25 silver to craft. And I can't sell them for 1 silver a piece.
Yeah, I thought you were selling the cut ones for 1 silver.
Oh hell no! Yeah, and even
5x loss.
and people wouldn't be buying them. Yeah, no. So the cut gem for halcyon is 27 silver 20 after tax, plus a prism dust. So it's 1-to-1. One prism dust is something, it's a blue one, so it's something like 10 silver itself. And I can't buy it from this vendor. Prism dust is not purchasable from this vendor, so I have to wait until the Stoneworks comes up. Prism dust is going to be like 10 or 12 silver itself, so it's going to be like 40 silver just to cut these fucking gems.
Yeah, that's no fucking good.
Same thing with emeralds, but emeralds are cheaper to cut. Emeralds only cost 6 silver to cut. But I have everything I need for journeyman cuts. I've got all the fucking, I've got all the zinc ore. Let me actually see something real quick. So if I want to make a journeyman cut when it comes up, let's take a look at the Thistleborn hoop bearing. That's rubies and zinc ingots. And that's physical power and constitution. So that's going to sell pretty fucking quick. Zinc ingots and rubies. I have all of those. I have all of those in Joeva. Because that's where the metalsmith is. I start making them at epic or higher, and people are going to be buying them because they are radiant fucking fizz power, fizz crit. Thistleborn necklaces, max health, block defense, 49 constitution, zinc ingots, and rubies. All they require is the Stoneworks service building. I will be making them. Thistleborn rings, fizz crit, fizz power, health regen, and fizz disabled defense. Zinc ingots and rubies. I'll be making them. There's the same. It's the same shit for some of the recipes that I don't have. But then we have things like Firevined earrings, which require the tabletop mountains, tendonite and whatnot. When that Stoneworks comes up, that's when the Firevine necklace becomes huge, because that's magic, crit chance, speed, mana, and mana regen. Those are going to become big. But I have to wait until that fucking thing comes up. Same thing with Driftrot, which is the tropics. Scorchbound, which is the desert. Veil Pierced, which I think is the jungle. Foamcast, which is the fucking Master Jeweler works for the Foamcast is like, it sounds like it's probably the tropics, but it doesn't say tropics on it. Hollowbound, Wave Tossed, etc., etc., etc. Like, I'm looking forward to all of this shit. And none of it